All right, we are live. I have a bit of a frog in my throat all day. Starting to get a sore throat, so I'm going to try to talk a little quieter. Mic a little closer. I'll try not to yell so much. Maybe a little bit of Ken ASMR tonight. We'll see. We're playing Ashes again. We're going to be back to the grindstone. I've got a group mostly made. Actually, I think it's pretty much exactly made. Like usual, voice comms are going to be live tonight, and you'll hear both sides of the conversation. We're grinding out in the desert and trying to get some gear and having a good time. We might do a crate run later, maybe not. Depends on how tired I am. I streamed an incredibly long amount last night, so. I think we're in a good spot. I'll just turn the music down slightly. Seemed a little loud to me. Okay. We ready to rock and roll? All right. Kin is back, and you guys are live, so don't say anything I wouldn't
on
say.
The internet at youtube.com/kinstruction.
I have one YouTube viewer. Yeah, I have one YouTube viewer and one Twitch viewer, so you guys, we're super popular today.
youtube.com/kinstruction.
Chances are both of them are actually just you guys watching the stream. All right.
Yeah, I'm definitely watching. Definitely watching and supporting you.
All right, I've marked the map where we're headed. Make sure you have the Asmaran Ember Spring if you haven't been here before. And we are still looking for a bard.
I'm dropping off some stuff in Sunhaven,
by the way.
What was the person that wasn't what Cicero said?
He said he's dropping something off.
No, I heard him, the other person.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a weird question.
What did the person say who wasn't Cicero?
Melkor is in game and running around. If you invite
that was
him.
Historian. All right. I know Cicero's voice. I have to listen to it way too often. Some of you guys.
Aww.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna get some commissions. Tylus. I forgot.
All right. I'm gonna run to the restroom then. I'll run out with you when you get it. When you get them.
Melkor.
You don't know my voice.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I recognize your voice.
Do you like my smoothing voice?
I'll remember it now.
You just haven't been in enough groups with them.
It's true.
It's hard for me to recognize everybody's voices. So a lot of people sound the same. It's not like King where you can just pick out Kings.
Dude, you can put me in a room of 1,000 people and I know who King is.
Alright.
I always have that Discord overlay so I can kind of tie them.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Yeah, I used
When
to
we get
have
into
that
that raid,
overlay.
it gets rough.
And then you have Razzle, Warbash, and Wraith. Have them all in one chat and you don't know who's talking.
I know Razzle.
I can
Razzle's
tell.
got
Yeah, I
that
can
like
tell.
southern kind of drawl to it that I can pick it out.
Yeah, I can tell the difference between those three.
Warbash and Wraith. Well, no, Warbash and Raz sound very similar to me.
They can. I pick up on Warbash's Yinzer accent, and that's how I can tell the difference.
Now, in my
Oh,
case,
Wraith, he's a Yinzer.
in my case,
Sounds a bit higher.
I'm never in a channel with Warbash because, like we're both tanks. The only way we'd ever be in a channel is if we were in a guild event.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah, that's true. You guys are like level completely separately from one another.
We have.
Is there a place to grind sandstone in Sunhaven?
All over the place.
Everywhere.
To grind
Just
it.
walk in a direction, you will find a pile.
Grind it. No.
to
Grind us
grind it.
down in this other stuff.
Yeah, just the metalworking bench. An apprentice can do it. Yeah, an apprentice can do it. I mean, novice.
No, you could do it at novice. Yeah, you just can't make ingots until apprentice.
Thank you. Gonna crush a bunch of sandstone. I just had in mind. See if we get anything interesting.
Tylus, are you back?
I am back. Are you back out the same exit?
I'm coming. Oh,
That's
Lord.
what. Oh, you're. That's the video from Historian.
Oh yeah, Tylus flying off the
Eating
cliff
himself
at
off the
100 miles
cliff.
an hour.
Oh yeah,
That was a fun one. It's in the side chat if you'd like to see it.
much fun.
So we're gonna have slow pulls until we get a bard, but we'll get one. One will show up. We need the summoner needs a singing pet so that they can be
It does.
a
Bard
DPS.
pet would be nice.
Yeah, we need a bard pet.
Pet the bard.
That's
It is
not
like
the kind of
one
pet I was
class
talking
that,
about.
Can't really. I mean, I guess never mind.
Maybe a summoner bard would be able to summon a minstrel.
A floating
The
guitar.
That's the pocket bard.
Yeah, is it floating next to him? A ghost guitar.
Ooh.
No, it needs to be a big pink hand.
Look at
Yes, dude. Yeah, Bigby's giant hand or Bigby's something hand. I hope they do cool stuff like that with the secondary archetypes. Like they make it very flavorful and very unique.
Oh no.
Honestly, there was a mob in the Gym Dark I really wanted to fight just to see its mechanics. It was a necromancer. And that's supposedly going to be one of the summoner's augments, is a necromancer, so I kind of wanted to see what it could do.
Yeah, summoner cleric.
Is that summoner primary or cleric primary?
Summoner
That's-
primary.
Summoner primary, yeah.
Interesting.
I'm just running out in like full cinematic mode on my stream. Oh,
Dude,
speaking.
I love pressing page down and then just going like hiding the HUD.
Yeah, and then I got a one button setup for my stream to get rid of the camera and anything on the screen at all. So I can kind of
There's not Number Spring here, right? It's just the Asmaran one.
Just that
Yeah.
around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Desert has a lot, but it needs some love.
Yeah. Once it gets the Anvils treatment, I think it'll be super cool.
I think so too. We need more Ember Springs and more POIs.
The Gem Dark is another one that I'm excited for. I mean, realistically, every zone. The Desert's actually probably my least excited for one. I think I'm more excited for like the Tropics.
I do love how they
someone who's
feel.
only sprinted through the tropics, I feel like I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, they all
Oh,
feel
that's odd.
so different.
There's just a random Jin Bordenleber outside the dungeon.
Sounds like our first kill.
He's not outside the front, he's like in the back, like above the underground part.
Dude, Shardlings might be a legitimate farm again. They're like all level 27s.
I know it's a possibility. Maybe at 25, I'll try it to see how fast like we could level.
Someone didn't get a Broodling.
Just pass. I'm right on it.
Melkor one. Oh, Broodlink, Pebble Broodlink!
Go.
Just a reminder,
it's freaking
you know, in
killing
case.
that mob to pet that, but
No. That's what I'm gonna say.
that's
When
fine.
we're in this situation and the party gets a broodling, we roll on it. That's the only fair way. Or at least the
Land.
people that are there. At least the people that are there with the broodling. Okay? Because feelings have been hurt before.
Another one! Melkor, come here!
Yeah, I'll kill stuff for you. I get
Just-
how Wendy started doing this. I don't give a shit.
Just,
I
you
saw
know,
a couple
I want-
broodlings outside of Sunhaven, but they were way too surrounded, so I had to give up.
that is the guild set or rule set for broodlings. They are a roll like a piece of gear. All right, just so everybody
And
knows.
this drop gear. Oh my god, we got Sun Bastion.
I have a broodling down here. There might be another one.
Did you really get a
Not this
piece of
one.
dropped gear?
I did. I just got a piece of gear, and it's something I didn't even have.
It's actually awesome.
I haven't even set the loot rolls yet. What'd you kill?
A random scorpion.
Yeah. They drop
Uncle,
stuff.
what the heck? Why are you so low?
Being beat up by a
Oh,
It's okay. We're coming.
1-star.
Where's Seraph and Cicero? You guys?
We're
They're
side
on the
by
way.
side. We're coming.
Yeah, I saw a scorpion broodling. I went to pet.
Yeah, we're coming. But probably make it back to your body before Cicero or Seraph can res you.
Oh, somebody died?
Yeah, Millicor got a little happy with the scorpion. The scorpion said hello
In
violently.
front of us? I see.
Well, it came off of terrible.
I thought.
Wanted me instead.
No, it's
I didn't know you were gonna do like that.
that's right.
So that giant rock on the east horizon, is that the corruption event thing?
Yeah.
The
That
Harbinger?
sure is.
Yeah, that's the Harbinger event.
Is it just on 24/7?
They're turned off right now, I believe.
My camera was off on purpose. I was kind of doing, cool looking shots. Hey, Super 9. Hey, man, Satisfactory subscriber here, longtime WoW player. Have you played? And if so, how does the combat feel comparatively? My main problem with every new MMO is the fluidity of combat. Combat feels the best. Out of everything, combat feels the best. There are other big problems, right? But of all the things, I love the combat. I played a lot of New World. I feel like the combat is better and more fluid in Ashes than in New World. Now I did play WoW, but it's been so long. It's hard for me to do a direct comparison there between this and World of Warcraft. So that one's tough. But I would say the combat is the best part about this, right? The bones of this MMO are very, very good. We need more systems. We need more content. We need more lands. Some of these areas need to be built out more. I mean, obviously there's plenty of stuff to do in the desert. We're out here in the desert, but there needs to be more, so there are things that still need work, of course, but the combat is the one thing I think does really well. You can keep asking questions and I'll keep answering them.
Yeah, they're combining. It's just some of those spots are just dangerous.
Yeah, they can get a little sketchy.
So many enemies, yeah.
Honestly, around Prismarium is really nice. Like, once you get into the POI itself, there's a lot of sandstone, but not a lot of enemies.
Reminder, we're still short on a bard, so we're going to pull what we can and probably do a lot of sitting. So, auto attacks, be judicious in your use of mana. Make sure you get bang for your buck out of your mana.
Use all your
Being
mana.
attacked. Cicero,
Yeah, I
you're
know.
being attacked.
Anybody
I
has
know.
an apprentice?
He was low. I didn't get him.
handling?
Okay, I didn't know.
There's a petable big scorpion just north of Prismarium. If anybody wants to pet it.
You need apprentice
haven't
for that
found
bad
enough.
boy.
Yeah, I haven't found enough hunter enemies to even get to level 10, let alone 5.
Yeah, same.
I can't find anything. I think it's the worst skill to train,
Hands
like
down.
gathering skill.
The best way to do it is to go and just absolutely murder all the Grims around either towns or around the starting area.
Yeah,
Alright,
I can
so-
see it.
I hit like a server worker or something. I was a little buggy there for a second, but I think we're okay.
Be
We
back,
waiting
baby.
on anybody. Historian's just around the corner. All right, we're gonna settle into the spot. I am not going to try the hard boss until I'm 25, and I'm not gonna try the easy boss until we have a bard. So we're just gonna do the easy pulls, and just roll on XP or roll on gear and get some XP. Get some gear and roll on XP.
Plan.
We'll also do boss timers when we start killing the bosses. Is anybody else hitching a little bit, or is that just me?
Yeah, I'm
I
getting a
mean,
little bit of
a
a
tiny
hedge.
bit, yeah. Definitely
little.
when I came through the entrance.
Let's
Did
kill
Anyone
this.
else see a big golem on the right? Or
I
on the
did.
left?
I did. I didn't like it. That's why I stopped to kill this beetle.
I hate these beetles so
Whoa.
much. It's,
Ouchie.
I'm getting up on the rock.
Hold on, did I cover my healing up even on?
What? Terrible.
Make sure you guys check your gain options. A lot of stuff is turned off. Like my
Like what?
auto attack was turned off. My hover over healing is turned off.
That seems to be working.
Yeah, mine's good.
Well, you just suck. Terrible.
Apparently.
Wasn't there something about how we have to be emotionally intelligent?
Only if you want to be an officer.
My settings had reset the other night too. One of us said something about it. No, it's a bug going with.
Ray, we can barely hear you. You're kind of muffled.
I was
Not like
like, anything of that.
everybody else.
Okay, definitely gonna need to auto attack a lot more.
Definitely.
I don't
Yeah.
remember where.
I know it's gonna be a little, a little slow. And we gotta kill this
You don't wanna
laborer.
get a public one.
Here comes the
big boy.
laborer. We'll sit. Let's
No,
sit.
maybe not.
Sit for a second. Just a quickie.
Oh, what is this?
Ooh, quickie.
New World was decent combat, although different. My main concern is locked in actions where you cannot move while attacking. With WoW, you were able to move around. Yeah, this looks great so far. How do you compare the World Immersion to New World? Some of the World Immersion, that's a work in progress, I would say. A little bit less story, a little bit more sandbox. Okay, let's pull this guy here. We'll kill the little guy first. No, big guy first. The first interrupt is going to be terrible.
Yep.
Who else has a very quick interrupt? You want to interrupt the shield.
Just how quick is it?
That quick, right there.
Not quick.
That's pretty quick.
I know.
We spec into,
I don't think Thunder and Shot would do it that quickly.
I have one. I will do the second one, but it's a little bit doesn't always work because it requires some prereqs. But I can try.
Here, I'm gonna.
Next one's
get
gonna be
you down.
disintegrate, and that's fine.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't. Well, sorry.
We canceled it. We'd already dealt with disintegrate.
Sorry. That is on me.
No, it's all good.
Oh, good. I could try with Thundering Shot, but it would be tough.
Yeah,
The
it's
timing's
all.
pretty rough.
It's done.
Thundering shot. You pretty much could.
You have
either
to
get
guess.
hella lucky. You have to guess, or you just do disintegrate.
How mine is. Divine Flare takes like a solid 3 or 4 seconds to fire off, and it.
I know. I've got a kick that takes too long. But anyway, we'll just we'll work on this. We're going to be killing a lot of these laborers, so we can kind of practice interrupting that shield. Is there anybody who was not here yesterday?
I was not.
Okay, so this is the good spot right here. If something really bad happens, and I call a retreat or I die, you can climb up to this spot and dump all the aggro. Okay, right where I'm standing, where Ken is standing. Let me mark my tank. Okay, this is a good aggro dump.
Over the corner there. Okay.
Yeah, on this little ledge. But we're gonna be fighting down here on this platform. So you would run back, jump over that pillar that's broken, and then pop up onto that ledge where Historian is standing and where Seraph is standing. But most of our fighting is gonna happen here, and you guys ranged are gonna stand on this platform, and then I'm gonna pull, and our kill zone is basically gonna be between those two lighted fires or whatever.
Okay.
Yep. And this guardian right here is going to spawn all the time while we're fighting. Sorry, this guardian right there is going to spawn all the time while we're fighting that guy. Just let me know. I will grab him quickly, usually, and I'll pull him off of you guys. His mechanic is he does a kind of like a teleport, like a zoomy. And then where he starts and where he ends, that is he drops a fire circle on the ground. He doesn't really hurt too badly, except for that fire circle. Make sure you're not standing in it. And then if something happens and you get caught in the beam from the golem, you will die. So I try 99 times out of 100, I will point it away from you, but just keep an eye out for it. Sometimes shit happens and you guys might get a beam your way. But
the mobs.
Go ahead.
The mobs seem dispersed a little bit, so I'm not going to neuter my lightning abilities.
Yeah, I think you're okay. I think you're okay. Zephyr pretty much did lightning all night last night. Now, when we start pulling the bosses are going to be different, but this is easy here. You should be able to just bang away.
Okay. Zeph, you were here all last night. You still have scattering shards, amplified lightning strike on, and using chain lightning?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. You just gotta be careful. Like, use your judgment, like, when you think.
Sounds good.
All right. This guy also randomly explodes. I have no idea when or why. He just like blows up. So not a big deal. Yeah, not a big deal when I've got him down here. But if we do the hard boss, it's pretty chaotic, and you gotta watch
Very large area.
Yeah, so there's the two circles, right? His start point and his end point. You know, and we don't even have any melee today, so you guys, you know, we'll only really have to worry about that if.
Oh, I pulled this. Yeah,
you're fine.
One of us did. I know I at least hit him.
Machi ninjas are claiming that we're accusing them of cheating, and they're using that as a recruiting tool in global.
Yeah, I wouldn't even talk to those guys personally. I let King and officers that aren't me do all diplomacy, because shit changes so fast. I don't want to have to keep up with it, so I just don't talk to anybody. All right, first interrupt is gonna be, there it is. All right, I'm gonna try for the second one. Maybe I won't mess it up this time.
That wasn't my interrupt, so I don't know who interrupted it, but I still have mine.
All right, so
work.
all right,
second.
Terrible's got second. From a tanking perspective here, Averin, are you watching?
Got it.
The guy selling all the heroic bags in chat, he's selling them for 30 gold each. It's like, okay.
No.
That's the first day a new item comes out. He'll get some people, but it doesn't have to be us.
I just messaged him to ask, like, how much? And he's like, 30 gold. Like, noted, thanks, bye.
Yeah, I do that a lot. I'll just be like, what you got?
Yeah, I just want to know what people are like, you know.
Also, see how that, pause 1 second. See how that disintegrate, slowly moved? Its damage cone and its visual is not perfectly synced up. So just don't get, if it starts swinging towards you slowly, just don't get anywhere close to it. Let's sit for mana. Sorry, Cicero. Continue.
No, you're good. That was it.
Let's see. Yeah, this looks good so far. You compare the world version. Yeah. Oh, and then one general thing, we don't have the right party makeup. We're missing a bard. I would say that this game is hardcore Holy Trinity, right? Tank, healer, DPS. But I would say that this game adds a fourth one, and that is bard. We don't have a bard, and our mana is sucking.
It might be worth more than 5. I think a reasonable price for heroic is probably like 6 or 7.
Yeah, just to add up the I would add up the cost of the materials on the market and the cost to craft it, and then add 50% for profit. That's probably about what you should be paying.
Yeah.
You know, or maybe not even 50%. You know, a couple of gold for profit.
I was gonna say 50%. That's some greed.
Well, I mean,
First day, I mean, you're probably looking for 50% markup. After,
Sure.
it's probably more like 20 to 30.
well, and it also it could just be a couple gold too. Like percents are weird with low numbers, right? So
That's fair. Oof. Milko, what mark are you running right now?
Hunter. Or Tiger.
that
I'm gonna
reminds me.
swap to Raven. Just so we're running 2 different ones.
That reminds me, I put my blessed weapon on Ken.
I'll put it. I don't. You can't put it on anybody.
yeah, make sure.
No.
I would say, I mean,
On
Who's-
auto attack a lot.
who's got the lowest mana? I mean, we could keep
Yeah,
the we could keep the damage rolling if the person with blessed weapon also you know, is
It's,
you know,
it's
using
cool.
it.
Just roll. Just be the main healer, and then just watch YouTube videos.
Well, the thing is right now, since we're kind of conserving mana, we all are going to be auto attacking a lot, frankly.
Right? Yeah. I'll be the backup for sure. Once he's having more issues, I'll
Laborers up.
jump in with full mana.
Pulling the laborer. Last question: how's the skill progression? I love old school RuneScape skill progression where there is a grind but also rewarding. I think the skill progression compared to RuneScape, we're in the same ballpark.
I'm about to hit 99 in sailing here.
The grind. If you like the RuneScape grind, you actually might like this game.
I came from RuneScape. Like I quit
Yeah.
because I did everything on that game. So
Right, exactly. I had to fire it back up after 2 years to get 99 sailing. I'm literally
Yeah.
doing it. It's running in the background.
I was excited for sailing, but like the clan I was running like collapsed like a little over a year ago, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm just done. So I just kind of cut myself off of it.
Yeah. Just something I just play in the background.
Yeah, but
Third play
progression as solo is very difficult. You really need a group, and it's even better if you get a guild. Frankly, it's tough
Yeah,
otherwise.
In RuneScape, you can get away with soloing just about everything, including raids, or at least like 2 out of 3 of them, realistically. And then in this game, it's like, oh, you want to go kill some mobs your level? You need 3 friends at least.
You can. I would say by the time you hit 20, like it's totally possible to solo your level, but early is tough. You just don't have very many options, and it's also gear dependent too. Like if you're decently geared for your level, you can do okay. I got it.
Chain lightning.
It's okay. We were gonna pull him anyway.
Now we have a second one.
Okay, that's okay. Just focus on what we've got. It's the first time I've had to pop any damage mitigation skills at all.
Look at the numbers flash.
Pretty numbers.
What a
Big
mage.
numbers. I love it.
Big numbers go boom.
Yeah.
Let's be a mage.
That dopamine.
Well, when you get all of those stacks of shock, and then you light them up with, you know, with the like the beam.
Mhm.
It's great.
Yeah, you love
Plus,
Bard.
when you do,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tylus.
yeah. Plus, I'm sorry. Plus, when you do light them up with a string of stacks of shock, everybody else's damage, you know, consumes them, but it shows you the damage. So it's pretty cool. Makes you feel like you're doing it all.
My viewer who's asking questions says he loves Bard. Well, if you'll always find a group. Bard's tanks, clerics, are always sought after, and if you like Bard and you get good at it, there's a lot of things going on with Bard. It's got a high ceiling.
If you want to hop on your Bard right now, we could use you.
He's thinking about getting the game. I don't think it'll be a little while till he's ready to help us out here.
Alright, so start power leveling. You can
Right.
get to 20 in a couple hours. It'll be fine.
Just a
Yeah,
few hours.
You're looking for a super
perspective.
expansive game. This is not it. This is still early.
it's true. There's the game needs a lot of work. There's a lot of things to do for a few weeks. The end game is still a lot in production now. 2 big pieces of end game got added, and we don't exactly know how much content that's going to translate to. The fishing and then the Harbinger. So we'll see. But I can tell you this, I love all these villages popping across the map, and I'll get him. And it's gonna mean a lot more opportunities for pirating than last phase, and that's always good content too.
Kind of fun thing I learned today during my PvP core ticket is how to numpad the marks. Thought that was cool. Sort of
I
the menu
use,
and stuff from hotkey, all of them.
I use my MMO mouse for I just need the one, you know.
Yeah, just for
if-
the axe.
I replaced my numpad with mount summons.
My numpad's just the marks right now. I don't really find myself taking my hand off the mouse that much in order to, you know, for more than just 1 second to hit the 2 key.
I never take my hand off my mouse.
One-handed commanding.
You could all. You got the
Oh, I didn't pop my XP
skeleton
scroll.
mouse. No!
Oh, good call. I need to do that.
24's percent check.
69. Giggity goo.
Hey.
All right.
Let's go. I am 666.
I'm 67.
Oh,
82.
6-7.
Oh, 8-9.
My daughter Minikin says that she's got a bunch of her classrooms have no 6-7 signs in the classroom. The teachers are just tired of it.
It's like, you think that's gonna stop the kid? Makes them not do it anymore.
That's true.
I have
in high
not
school
really.
we had what was it, 9 plus, what's 9 plus 7? 21.
What 9 plus 10? 21?
What's the 6-7 thing?
You don't know?
Literally nothing.
Just a
That's
goofy
it's
ass
nothing.
thing.
If you don't
It's not
know,
like-
bro, don't
like
find out.
about
I can't believe you don't know. I'm happy for you. Really, I'm happy for you.
Honestly, yeah.
It's just
What's
the
it
thing
like?
that you say, 6, when you say 6-7, it's like, oh, 6, 7.
It doesn't
Just
mean
things like
anything.
Back in
fix
the
that
day.
element of that rock you're living on.
You'd be like, the game. The
I'll
game.
be honest. I live under a lot of rocks. I try to isolate myself from nonsense as much as I
No,
can.
I feel you. I feel that, dude.
Oh, I love it so much. I love
This year, I've had a
playing.
lot of like drama in my life, and I just went full off social media, and I've honestly been like much happier.
Dude, the political turmoil in the last few years, I've just been like, I'm good. I want to tone out everything now.
Yeah, and
Setting for mana real quick.
I actually have a general rule in my like my live streams. Sometimes people come in and start talking about stuff, and I'm just like, guys, we can't talk about that. And you know,
Yeah, exactly.
I love talking about current events, and I like talking about like I have an economics degree, and I like talking about because I stream in the middle of the night, so a lot of my viewers are European, and so we'll you know, we'll talk about differences and stuff, but like it's all politics adjacent. But when we actually cross that line, I'm like, guys, we can't, like, because nobody.
Yeah, and individual beliefs and stuff.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
have strong opinions, and then they don't like that other people don't share it with them.
Well, and not just
Yes.
that's true, but also it's like I may have watching me, you know, a conservative person from Poland and a liberal person from Oregon, and like, you know, because they're just watching Satisfactory, right? So let's just watch Satisfactory and not like get into it
Right.
because
Games
you know
Escape.
the cultures are just too different, and half the time even the words conservative and liberal mean totally different things in different countries, and so it's just insanely difficult to have a conversation.
Even in the same country, they mean totally different things to different people.
It's just hard. It's just hard.
It all just comes down to everybody just wants what's best for their country and their family. That's it.
I think usually,
It doesn't matter how you get there.
I think usually, but you know, it's just a time and a place thing for sure. And I wish we could have those conversations, but we just can't. You know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, like
and the guild
I'm
is
definitely one.
similar.
Sorry, good.
I was gonna say in the same, you know, obviously I can manage my YouTube channel the way
Guardian
I
is
got
up
it.
then.
I got him the way I see fit, of course, but not so much YouTube or the guild chat. But I would say in general, those rules also work very. I'll get him.
Oh,
Those rules also work very well for the guild chat.
Yeah, that's true.
There's just so many people from different walks of life, and you know,
Have a good time.
we got 20-year-olds and 70-year-olds and, you know, hippies and 6'7s and like
67-year-olds?
yeah.
I'm sure there's at least one.
How oddly specific.
Your life is a meme for a whole year.
Dude, my life's been a meme since I was born.
So
I've been a troll since I was born.
so my birthday is 2 cultural references.
Is it April 20th?
Nope. Good
420.
guess. If you how about let's play. Both the date and the year. They're both cultural references.
I know it is.
Yeah, not
Is it
you.
like a leap year thing?
brother.
Do you technically not have a birthday?
Is it a Back
Nope.
to the Future thing?
Nope.
April 20th, 69.
Nope.
No.
You guys can get there.
Yeah, that was a good guess.
Hey, Ken, how
close
old
are
are
we?
you? No kidding.
We're going in the right direction.
We're playing on Shoal, by the way.
That wouldn't help you.
Come on, you guys can do this. You guys can do this.
Cultural, I mean, that's such a broad cultural.
I know that's true, but like you can get there. They're date specific. Like you can get there.
Current
Culture?
trends we're talking about.
Everybody
It's
in
not
this channel
420.
should know both references.
How about 9/11?
Nope.
Yeah,
My
he was born
sister's-
on 9/11. Yeah.
My sister, her birthday is September 10th, but nope.
Ooh, yeah.
4th of July.
Nope.
No.
My parents, one of them's born on St. Patrick's Day, the other one's born on Halloween, and then my sister's born on Thanksgiving. And I was born right before Christmas.
You guys are guessing holidays, not cultural reference.
Right.
True.
Yeah, we're in the wrong direction here.
You'll get
Arbor
there.
Day.
Harvard.
6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9, yeah.
Well, hey, what up?
Is it like a pie birthday? Yeah.
No, it's not pie. That's a good guess.
What about Star Wars?
What day is that,
May the
sir?
4th.
May the 4th.
May the 4th is my birthday.
Dude, that's my
Nice.
mom's birthday.
My birthday is Star Wars Day, and there you got the first one. What about the year? Groundhog
No
Day.
idea.
No, it's not.
69.
It's not 69.
It's not 69.
I was gonna
64.
say, I don't think Ken's that old. I don't think Ken was born in 1969.
64.
Nope, not 64. Not 69.
67? He's not that old.
67.
I don't think he's that
No.
old.
6, 7.
Not 67. I got him.
74.
2000.
No, come on, guys. It's
Yeah,
a
he's
year.
25.
It's a year. Think about it.
Alright, how about 19... I was just gonna go straight back to
1980.
2000, but I might be doing this for a while.
2001.
No, God, I'm older than 2001. How old do you think I am?
24.
I have
movie,
5
though. Good
kids.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, hey,
Still, you can do it 5 kids.
that's
That's
still
one.
Started
Early.
400 babies.
How back to back were those kids born?
Yeah.
Oki
Yeah, 5
Sooner in the YouTube chat got it, but I won't spoil it. Come on, guys, it's pretty. You're gonna get it, and you're gonna be like, oh.
No, I refuse to get it.
I just can't picture any specific
I'm already
year
saying
that
it.
correlates to a cultural reference that I would think of. You know, like
It is
Like,
actually
the
a
only
year.
cultural reference
Yes.
I could think of is like something to do with Back to the Future.
No,
1988.
you're close.
1989.
Nope. Come on.
86.
Think back to your high school days.
1892.
my high
1776.
school days were not that long ago.
That's
17.
Columbus. That's Columbus shit, man. Just saying.
Yeah, he's.
When was the Alamo?
Yeah, I don't.
It's 1984.
What's so cultural about that?
Yeah, what's
1984.
Orwell.
There's an entire book called 1984.
Oh, by George Orwell.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
holy shit, that's a good book.
That's when fucking music died, man.
Oh, I can't read, so
Is that when Jimi Hendrix died?
Yeah. Thank you.
We're way after their creation. Half of us are illiterate.
I wasn't gonna guess that.
Oki Sooner got it. Oki Sooner. Good job, Oki, on YouTube.
Hashtag read banned book.
84. You're a fucking
Yeah.
young pup.
We should go back to burning books. How about that?
I'm gonna be.
That's
You
not
can
what I
burn
said.
whatever you want because it's on the internet now, bitch.
I'll burn the internet.
I'm gonna sit for mana.
Honestly, with AI, I think we already burned the internet. I think
only-
AI is both the coolest and worst invention we've ever made.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 42 next Star Wars Day.
I got 20 years on you, man.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It sounds
you're-
like it.
You're 22? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Man, I'm 32. I feel old. Now I feel young.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
these
just
pull-
turned 33.
These pulls
like
feel
5
so
days ago.
slow. I need a bar.
Honestly, everything's like respawning super slowly, I feel.
That's
Well-
because they are slow.
The thing is I could pull other guardians in the meantime. I just don't feel like I don't want to get stuck in a long fight without the mana sustain. That's all.
I think we're okay for now.
I haven't had any issues with mana.
I know because I'm pulling slow.
What about, can we just get a public bard?
Nah.
Middle of the desert?
I would rather
usually
level an 8th non-bard that's a guild member than a public bard.
We'll
That
see
makes
if the
sense.
Pinoy bard's around. Guy comes out of the sand.
He just comes out of the
hello
sand.
there.
Yeah. He showed up like twice.
The
One-
sand bard.
once this morning, one last night, yeah.
The sand bard. Oh my gosh.
Mikey did tell me, he's like, Ken, I've been away for 24 hours. I gotta get some sleep. I'm like, it's okay, buddy. But he
Just letting it down.
preemptively felt bad. But we should
plenty
get
of time to
Navarra
wait.
here, maybe in like an hour. She's in Australia.
Australian
I
bard.
have some quick info to
Mm-hmm.
share. I
Bard from
DM'd
down
that
under?
guy who was saying that Axiom said they were cheating out of curiosity.
Don't.
Already,
It's okay. What did you say?
King asked me to. I just sent him a screenshot of the global message, and he was like, message him and see who did it. But it was from the post from earlier from
Yeah, that's what I
Plaz,
figured. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's from the
Steelboom thing.
the Steel Bloom thing.
Yeah, and he immediately went aggro and was like, "Is there a problem?" And I'm like, "No, dude. I'm just gathering information. Chill out."
What Steel Bloom thing?
They were training mobs onto us in Steel Bloom, like
Hardcore.
for 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah, they were running basically the whole dungeon into us.
Training
And
mobs
they weren't
is
even like trying to farm there, they were just doing it.
Yeah.
And then yeah,
And then they take your clan.
we held up. They held up pretty cool. It was awesome. I'm like, oh, these guys are just feeding us.
Which guild was it?
Mobs.
Macho
Macho
ninjas.
Ninja. Yeah, they were like feeding us mobs and more bash. And everybody else is like, no, they're trying to get us killed. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, we were holding it down, and then they started pulling mobs towards me, and then the mobs started attacking me as the healer. And I was like, okay, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
We honestly had like 12, 18 plus mobs on us for a while.
Yeah.
And we're just holding it down really
Yeah, I was
well.
gonna thank them. I'd be like, thanks for the pulls. But then they did start specifically targeting us.
I also tried to corruption bait us a couple times.
Who's your
They were doing
who's your
that too.
tank?
Yep.
Or
Warbash.
bash.
Okay, he knows.
Yeah, they had to lock in because we locked in, and then it took them a while to actually kill us, but they got it done.
Yeah, we
Right in
should-
behind you, Ken.
Got him. Yeah, and training mobs like that is absolutely against the terms of service.
I looked it up. It's actually not against terms of service. It's just
It depends on there's a way of doing it that is.
it was like I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I looked it up to try to find it. Well, actually, I specifically used AI to go through the form posts and TOS.
I will see if I can get a. I agree that that's a thing that everybody says that I haven't seen myself. I agree. I will see if I can get a. There was an explosion. I will see if I can get a better. Hey, a ring. So Zephyr, you want to need all recipes tonight?
You want a timer?
No. I will handle that.
You want a
Pretty
timer?
bring.
Melkor, I want you to time the bosses when we get there. I will handle loot timers.
That's gonna be a little while.
I know. I'm just
Yeah,
saying I can handle the loot timers. But when we start pulling bosses, you can do that timer, okay? I appreciate the offer. I'm doing some experimenting with some loot stuff, and you know, I'm just trying some things, and it includes timing when we get drops, and recipes are included. All right, so Sandbastion Emblem. Here's the deal with that. Those create very good mage gear. So everybody can greed, but mages, magic users, you feel free to need on those Sandbastion emblems. Just save them, don't sell them. Look for gear later. If you plan on not making mage gear ever, then trade them to somebody in the guild who is planning to do so, because that is going to be. So we can't make it yet.
Okay.
But when we can, it's going to be a good piece.
So
a good
mage
set.
gear.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, and you can look it up on your own time. That it still exists in Codex. You can check it out.
And mage or
May have changed.
cleric, maybe.
I just mean magic gear.
Caster gear. Caster gear. Yeah.
Yeah. I was using mage as a general, you know.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's very little that's specific to us.
It's like when people say tanky gear and they're like, well, that's not for tank. It's like, well, it's tanky.
Yeah, the
Like, I'm
rangers.
not being like archetype specific here. You know,
Yep,
there's.
yep. Sure.
Yeah.
I actually don't think there's
I
anything
agree
I've seen
too.
that's like super archetype specific. Everything's kind of like that could work for this person, you know.
The really high
Oh,
dex,
for sure.
I think, is definitely leaning towards rogue and ranger. But yeah, like
Even then, that's two.
agreed.
I actually think it's more Ranger with Dex than Rogue because Ranger lives off of its finishers, and being able to get those out as quick as possible with the fizz speed is really good. Because it even helps you cast your salvo faster too.
Did Ken just bug out for anyone else?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Ooh, what did it look like?
What's going on?
You
teleported
appeared
down.
about 40 feet to the left.
Exactly. Saw the same thing.
Yeah, me
Okay.
too.
Start
Just like-
dancing on the. Start
Yeah, I was like,
dancing on
whoa.
the fire.
Like did a front flip and then did a back flip.
Yeah.
Looks sick.
It's okay, I'm still here.
Dude, I'm using no back-to-back abilities right now.
Yeah. I desperately want to hit barrage after every snipe, and I'm like, I can't do it.
I know.
Combat spells too.
Or lightning reload, or
Yeah.
scatter shot.
Yeah. I've done one too many double scatter shots at this point.
Yeah.
I'm muting myself to you guys for just a second. Yeah. Okay, so suspect. Yeah, the problem is if you talk about that stuff in my channel, I'm gonna get a bunch of comments about that from bots. So, like, I'm not saying that I agree with you or disagree with you or whatever, but this channel isn't like a crypto channel. So, and they do word searches and stuff. So, you know, yeah.
Staying on the same target.
I'm back.
That's fair. The for PvP, the quick scatter shots are better, but for PvE, the single target is better. And even in some PvP instances, you're going to want to use the scatter shot, or the concentrated shot, I should say.
Dude, I'm still broadcasting my face. Come on. But by the way, thank you for the super chat, Okisuner, $5. I appreciate it. Honestly, suspect, I have a larger amount of that than you could imagine. Let's just put it that way. So I agree with you, but talking about it in the, you know, out of nowhere is kind of like, you know, sus. You know what I mean? Oki Sooner's trolling me with a super chat saying that my camera is still not on, but I am sure that it is.
I love doing that type of shit.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Color me shocked.
Like, didn't we? I just got Warbash the other day. I'm pretty sure it was Warbash where.
Yeah, it was.
Where he's like, "Hey, can you guys hear me?" Like I keep shutting my mic on and off, and then we just kept talking like it wasn't. His mic wasn't working, and he kept yelling louder and louder into the mic. It was hilarious.
Yelling louder is not gonna help it.
I think he was turning his mic on and off, and then saying it like, but yeah.
And then last hour, like 15 minutes later.
I don't know if I want to troll Warbash. He seems scary to troll. I don't know. I actually don't. I don't know Warbash very well at all because, like I said, we never play together.
The man is just focused. You know,
yeah,
like,
he can get frustrated sometimes, but overall, I think he's a good guy.
He lays out for
me a little bit, but I think I just need to get over it.
He's old school.
Who gets frustrated more often, him or me?
Ooh.
Him.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. You guys get frustrated in different ways.
That's true.
Mine.
We're done.
I go from 0 to a million in an instant and then back. Like mine's really bad for like 20 seconds. And then it's fine.
Warbash has got a bell curve to him. Warbash has a bell curve to him.
Yeah, I think it's everybody. He just lays out a nice, perfect plan, and then someone fucks it up, and then it's just like, come on, man, all you have to do is follow the plan.
I don't understand how stuff gets so scuffed on Warbash's groups. Like, some of the randomest stuff will happen when I'm grouped with Warbash. I'm like, how did we do this?
I had Wendy check it for you.
Is my voice coming through, too?
But yeah, neither.
Sorry. I've distracted.
Neither of you guys are really that bad.
Yeah,
try not
honestly, I've
And everything is working.
Different games.
Thank you.
I think the first time I was really doing anything with him, he just kind of came across as really elitist for a minute for me, and I got a little annoyed. And I think after a while, I was like, okay, I think that's just, you know, an adjustment that I needed to account for.
Yeah. For Warbash?
Yeah.
He has
Go ahead. Yeah. Exactly. He's got expectations. He's like, we're gonna do it this way because this is how I know how we do it, and this is how it works. And then when it doesn't He just want to make sure that everybody understands how
There
we're
is,
doing things.
and I get that, and I get that too, and I have to like bite my tongue sometimes because that, I mean, there is an insane amount of new people playing the game, you know, and so it's you know, you have to take the time to train them up, and he's a great tank, and he's a great trainer.
Someone didn't roll.
Someone roll already.
Got it.
Yeah, that's why I was standing there, because I was like, I got a 94. Someone roll.
Somebody roll, please.
I will tell
Get me
you,
out of here.
8 hours in, man, you know, a little thing could set you off. So
Yeah, I think that's with anybody.
Well,
Yeah.
Anybody.
I'll just say he rubs me the wrong way because we're a lot alike. So, but I have absolute respect for what he's doing. You know what I mean? You got to give him all the props for what he's doing.
well, and there can be personality clashes, you know, and that's all good.
I think it's just one of those. I'm a little bit more go with the flow, and he was not at all. You know.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I think he wants to control a little bit too much. Where it's just like, just control what you can, man. Like.
Well, I mean, and that's a mix of you know, how hardcore, right? And because there's some people that want that precision because they feel like they're wasting their time if we're not max pulling, right? And if everybody isn't at the top of their game, you know, we're not max pulling, so why am I even here, right? And so he's got a little bit more of that, whereas I try to focus on making sure everybody's having fun and not stressing, you know?
Yeah, like I'm playing a game to have fun. I'm not here to like micromanage everything to its absolute limits. Like,
but to be fair, I mean, him and his group hit 25 before me and my group, so it's working. So it's, you know, it just depends on what your value it, you know. And it's all good, and I'm glad that there's a mix. I wouldn't want everybody to run parties the same way as me. It's good that there's a mix and that we kind of do things differently, you know, and we need more. All right, terrible in passing.
Messenger on Tyler in the back, running towards Warbot, running towards
Okay,
got him. I got him.
I was just called you Warbot. I apologize.
All right.
I got him.
I was like, don't worry about towards me, running towards the tank, please.
I'll get over
I
it.
just bug out a lot. I just stuck in bug out again.
That is weird. I wonder if we got a server.
Terrible, I passed.
Nah, they wouldn't do that.
Yep.
Do we get a gear drop that I missed?
We got a recipe drop. We got that recipe drop 10 minutes ago. Guys, double check this marked Guardian. There may be a piece of gear on there. Technically, he died before we changed the loot rules.
There it goes.
Wait. Bye-bye.
There's a lot that we would have to deal with in the in New World when I was shot calling for a guild there, where guilds would try and stack a bunch of wars against us, and the way the timers worked is that there'd only be 15 minutes in between them, and they're 30 minutes long, so you'd sometimes have to go like 2 or 3 hours with only like a 15-minute break in between these like high intensity PvP fights, and some people would just fly off the handle on like the second or third one of the night, and we had to like deal with so many people just not able to handle themselves emotionally. It can be tough in a social setting like this.
Yeah.
I actually think that's one of the things I like about the grind in this game is that by the time you get to 25, you know a lot of people in the guild because we've been sitting playing for 8 hours, you know, learning our class.
You're not solo grinding. There really isn't any solo grinding.
No, not really. Not efficiently, at least.
Yeah.
I like that this game is so party oriented.
Yeah.
I think they could do with a little bit of a mix, at least at like maybe the earlier levels.
I agree. Yeah, I definitely think early levels it should be more realistic. To be like,
Honestly,
you know, you can take on some things.
I found, and maybe definitely part of it's because I'm a tank. Let's try to hit those just a little bit better on those interrupts. I know we're a little lacking. I think we can hit some of them. I think that like I hit 20, and I was able to 20 because I was looking for radiance, right? I was able, and again, it's probably not the same for cleric, right? But like as a tank, I definitely could handle pretty easily a 1-star level 20. So, and
I can deal with him now.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I can do
feel
it
like I
now.
can't do shit without a team. So it's like if I can't find a group, I'm like, well, I'm not playing.
Like I was killing those level 21 1-star bears east or west of Nuela the other day, and they're like a little sketchy, but not too bad.
Well, don't forget, there's a lot of prep that you can do if you can't find a group. You know, you can get your packs, you know, crafted and ready to roll. So, you know, if there's an impromptu crate run, you know, you throw them on and you're golden. Like there are things that you can do, you know, solo. I wish I had more solo time. I need to freaking gather.
Yeah, same. Every time you're online, you're like either running a crate with a bunch of other people or you're doing this. So
It's usually that order. It's usually that order. Crate run. Grind.
Sarah.
My bad. Thought I was being cheeky, finding a new spot.
I don't know why.
Are your scatter shots not registering on the enemies sometimes?
What? What?
Your scatter shots?
No, I'm getting them.
Weird.
So is everyone obsessed with bows?
But I'm
in
doing
this game?
the pull-in shot.
The concentrated.
Yeah.
Those are just the easiest thing to make. That's why everyone uses one.
Okay, yeah, I was kind of curious because everyone's obsessed with bows in this game, and I'm guessing it was because of the range or something. But I really like aesthetically,
longbows.
I still hate it.
Longbow, and that's fine. Everyone's entitled. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. But longbows in I'm gonna sit for a second, guys. Longbows in PvP, we'll win most PvP fights with a longbow. Not AoEs, not nothing, right? Just the fact that our bows are out and we can fire longer distance than they can, and we can focus target better than they can, and we basically just poke them down, right? We poke them down until they until either we feel like we can bomb them or they can't take it anymore and they bomb us and we blow them up. So a lot of fights are just poking with a longbow. But yes, they are very cheap to craft as well. So those two things combined makes bows really good. And there's a problem with the book pulling things, you know, with a book is a problem in PvE, right? And so that leaves you a short bow, right? It leaves you the scepter, right? Or is that the main?
Yeah, I actually really like. I like the scepter or wand, whatever you want to call it. Like, I really like that weapon skill set.
Yeah, and that's fine. But just that's the big reason for the bow love is that it's cheap. It's cheap to make.
Gotcha.
You know, it's wooden.
Just the range.
Yeah, and the
And
range.
power. It tends to have higher power than a.
It's got the highest power than any other ranged weapon.
It does. And so if I had the same power given to me with the wand focus combination, I would definitely go wand focus, but you don't. And so I'm always going.
But they're more rapid, right?
Yeah, they're more rapid, but still, you're
But if
gonna
it's
hit
your
harder.
stat stick, and
as
you
a
know,
mage, as a mage, most of your damage is through your skills and not your auto attack. So you want to maximize your MP, and in order to do that, you need the highest stats on your weapons. So bows, longbow's pretty good.
I get that. I just kind of hate the idea of like you're a caster with a bow or you're a cleric with a bow. Like, why is everyone gonna use a bow?
It's just a weapon with stats. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with aesthetic.
I know.
sir, the RP guild is one guild over. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the best combo for a mage. Oh, dang, 22. The best combo is Great Sword and Longbow for a mage, which is crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, now it's Great Mace
I
and
like the
Longbow.
great axe. I like the great axe quite a bit.
Great Mace is actually the highest.
And guys, they'll rebalance weapons, right? Everything's constantly in flux. How it is now is, you know, there's not some big conspiracy like they're doing it on purpose. It's just kind of how it is until it changes. And it will change.
I think there's a conspiracy.
Yeah.
New World did a pretty good job.
Well, I know stabs are gonna come out, so I'm gonna hope that's better than that.
Agreed.
And they'll do a balance pass on all the weapons. I mean, They're
least
constantly
one,
working
probably
combat.
more.
Yeah, they just did one, and we need more, right? They reduced the kill time, time to kill on players drastically in the last, what, 6 months? So I'm gonna sit if I can ever leave combat.
Oh, man.
Ride the Tiger, first time chatter. Thank you for the follow and hello. Let me know if you have any questions. Anybody, YouTube, Twitch. I'm chatting with the group there, but as you can tell, I can mute them and mute myself to them and mute them to me, so we can chat anytime we want. So I'm happy to answer questions. You're not interrupting anything. We're just hanging out and chilling. We don't have a bard. We're missing a bard, and so we're having to pull really slowly until we get one. Just bad luck. We don't have one that is available for the guild right now. So, you know, I know one of our good bards is getting on in, you know, maybe like 45 minutes or so. So we'll see if we can pick her up. But until then, you know, we're kind of just chilling, pulling slow and shooting the shit. So feel free to ask any questions that you might have.
You're going to apply burning.
I'm back.
So then it requires me to keep track of the skill I used beforehand instead of just being automatic.
That comes easy when you're just doing all your... You have to do that anyway if you're going to play mage. You have to understand what your element is.
I know.
Currently.
I'm just saying it being consistent rather than, oh, I did a heal and then an auto. You know, it's like...
Yeah.
It's just a lot of different dynamics.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Really, it's just if they can make the scepter, wand, whatever it is, they can make the wand and focus combo at least stat equal, then I'd much rather be using it. That's all I'm saying.
Good
Is
interrupt.
anyone in the wings there, Ken? I think I need to go here soon. I'm fading fast.
All right. Well, I'm glad we got you in when we could. Let's check the list. No. So if you gotta go, you just go, and we'll get more XP without you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
Yeah. But I don't blame any caster for wanting to use a wand. I just think they're so fucking cool. You know.
Oh, I agree. I love the wand. I love the finishers and the wands. They're very nice.
Yeah.
Beam,
Right,
it's super satisfying.
And,
Just,
and you don't have to. You don't have to min-max the shit out of everything you pick. I mean, I had a long-ass conversation with Ray because the recommended, you know, weapon for a rogue is a greatsword. But she's like, I want my daggers. I want my attack speed.
Yeah.
You know, and so she just is gonna go daggers, and no one's gonna yell at her for going daggers. You know, and you can break the, you know, you can break the rules as long as you know them. And in her case, she's aware that, like, okay, great swords are technically better, but I want to do daggers, so do daggers. Like,
Yeah. Like, I just feel like the bow is best at everything. It's kind of like weird. You know, I just don't want to lean into it.
no, that's
Just
fine.
the current state.
Yeah, it's the current
I know.
state. Everything's
Doesn't mean it's going to be
temporary.
the only state.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a reason I'm still using it. It's because I haven't found a better stat stick. But as soon as I do, like, I will go out of my way to craft a better one if I have to, you know?
Yeah, and we're going to be moving to crafted weapons sooner than you guys think, or buying crafted weapons if you don't want to craft and you want to run crates and buy them, or buy the mats and have a guild crafter. The cheapest way, honestly, is probably buying the mats and having the guild crafters put them together for you.
Yeah, that's my plan.
You know, that way you
That bow I
don't.
made, it was not that expensive. It was probably less than 10 gold to make that bow. It was pretty easy.
Yeah, I don't even know what to make or do.
This one in the chat.
The green. He's got a green Sunfire.
Greens.
That's healing power.
Yeah, I collected the mats for it and tied
I don't even
crafted
see it
for
in
me
the
that.
chat.
So the
so
Sunfires should
You
be
don't see it?
pretty
I'll
much
put
ready
that
to
in.
go. Arcane, do we have a
Because I got that.
guy to make a scepter? I don't know if we do.
Yeah, we got the same exact one. It's fine. We're close.
Yeah, I bought a common one for 7 gold.
All right. McCubbing. I started a bard on that server, but listening to you guys in the background while learning how to play. Well, welcome, man. And you know, my guild, Axiom, we're really focusing this server, like this phase on teaching new players and bringing new players in. You know, you're a couple weeks behind, but it's no big deal. You know, learn the game, and there's always a reset, another server reset around the corner. My guess is like May or June, we might see a fresh reset. So, you know, I'm glad to see you playing, and hopefully you enjoy it. Bard gets really crazy as you level. There's a lot of things that you can do for your group. It's very supportive. And then Ride the Tiger. Me and my buddy just picked up the game. Spent the last 2 hours trying to pick a class between Rogue and Fighter. I knew what's up on those two. My friend wants to play Cleric. If your friend wants to play Cleric, so if you're going to play with your friend, one of you needs to be a Cleric. One of you needs to be a Cleric if you guys are going to play together. That's mine. And then Fighter is in a relatively difficult place right now. And I'm feeling like, hold on. 1 sec. I'll finish that in a sec.
And I assume
I'm feeling like my pulling, I can slip in a little bit more than we have been. I'm going to be a little more aggressive on our pulling.
Those are people just in this group.
Okay. What did we just lose?
We just lost that floor.
Okay. Good to know. Well, we'll
Damage.
see. Yeah, damage. We'll see how it feels with Zephyr gone. Maybe. Why? I don't know why he went over there, guys.
Oh fuck.
I've got him. I don't know what he's doing over there.
That was interesting.
Hanging on me.
Yeah, we're good. We recovered. We're chilling.
Yep.
Yeah, good job, guys.
He came over like a flaming ball. Did you see that?
Yeah, usually he.
And I think it just kind of aimed it weird.
Happened to me out the other side.
Yeah. I don't know. Because I swear I had him taunted, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't yet.
Might not have taken.
So we'll give this a few minutes with Zephyr missing, and we'll see how we feel about things, and then maybe I'll turn up the heat a little bit. I see him.
Got another one.
Yep.
I don't want to go single target.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. That guy's gonna pull no matter what. Just his positioning. Okay, back to the question. Got a little hairy there for a second. Yeah, I would say if you guys are gonna do solo play or small fighting, Rogue is very good for that. Rogue has some utility. I think Fighter, they're honestly pretty similar between Fighter in terms of like the roles that you play. You're gonna be very good at killing squishy targets fast. You know, Fighter has more CC and slows and stuff, and Rogue has a lot of tricky things and silences. So yeah, there are a lot more rogues on the server than fighters, I can tell you that much. We're gonna get mana.
Yeah, honestly, I've only bought one piece of Hollow Shade, and then the rest of my gear is just drops.
yeah.
And then Terrible got me the bow on a snipe, and then I've been good.
Yeah, I bought my 2 weapons. Flameheart Spear and Sunfire Longbow.
Milker, when we're sitting, try to remember to sit. It'll help. But I'm pulling again.
Sounds good.
Yeah, my longbow could be better for sure. The Flameheart longbow is not great. But
You're
it's a
idiots
good
on me.
holdover for now.
Yep.
It's because I broke line of sight with him again. I like how we've just gone ahead and decided to call all summons idiots.
The idiot.
You're about to say summoners.
Who would that be?
Oh, Navarra. I've never been more happy to see anybody join my channel.
Alright.
Yeah.
Would you like
Well,
some?
actually, it depends on how you respond.
Would you like some XP in the desert?
Sure.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
you guys
because this
farming
man.
We're doing the Prismarium. XP and gear.
I don't know where that is.
So out in the desert, you're gonna get your. Actually, we have an open spot. Terrible. You want to pass back? It's time to pass it anyway.
It's the node directly in between Azmoran and Aethanar.
Yeah, I'll invite her and she'll be able to see. You're definitely gonna want the local Ember Spring though.
Death is all around us.
So the Ember Spring and Azmoran is your best bet.
I'm stepping away 2 seconds.
Oh.
Quick question.
Well, I'm at Marilith, so I'm not too far away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not far.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, Ken, what do you think the chances are of getting a iguana?
The Scale Runner. I mean, they're pretty
Yeah.
good. Just save up gold and buy it.
Well, are they just gonna be in Jova?
Probably. Hey, Navarra, if you want to just get Aethanar on their way down from Miraleth, it's only a little bit farther run from Azmoran. It'll save you a bunch of time. And you can get Azmoran's Ember Spring later.
If it
Okay.
was me and I was in Miraleth, I would ride my shoal skipper all the way down.
She's
I don't
she's
have
like
one.
in the middle of Miraleth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
she's actually pretty close, honestly. Yeah, I'm not sure, Melkor, in terms of like, you won't be able to pet it.
Well, no.
So you know,
Buying wise,
you'll be able to buy one.
It does.
it's gonna be in Jova.
Check Miralith. Isn't that where you train them? It's Miralith.
That's a good point.
Oh,
Mounts are trained
okay.
in Miralith, so you might have cheaper
Okay,
mount prices.
They're putting them in there right after they train them.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, that's where a large variety of them are.
Okay. Alright.
Whenever
Well,
I bought.
And there's not a lot of journeyman animal trainers right now, so it may take a little bit of time for prices to settle.
I'll just run more gold crates.
I feel like in general right now, gold is more valuable than anything it's buying.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
think
kinda-
I think you need a base level of gear, right?
Yeah.
And that's what that is for every class is different. I think the base level for tank is full radiant, right? But that may not necessarily be required for everybody. But, maybe you skip getting a white piece and you just start saving up for your greens or whatever. I don't know.
Pretty much where I'm at right now. It's like I don't feel like spending gold on gear that I could either grind for.
Yeah, exactly. And we're going to be hitting after 25. I'm still going to be doing nightly runs through these boss farms, right? We're going to be 25. We can come in, hit the boss, clear the mobs, and then there's like, 4 or 5 POIs that you hit the bosses on in nearby each other in the Jundark, and then there's 4 or 5 that we hit up in here in the desert, and then there's some up in Anvils too, right? And so we could do, I don't know, Monday night Jundark and Tuesday night desert. I don't know. And then we run around and we go in a big circle and we hit the boss farms and see if we can get some of those drops, and if not, the crafting recipes for them.
Me and King were talking the other day. We really want to set up a day and sit on Hawkbow for like 12 hours and try and get a whole bunch of them.
Yep.
Just to pass out to people.
Yeah. And I'm definitely down for that. And we get a super specialized group, and we just farm them for the guild, right?
Yeah,
I mean, they're
exactly.
rare,
So
and they got great stats.
what does that give you?
It's
Hawkbow?
a really good bow.
It's a bow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's considered the best longbow in the game for physical.
Congrats, Malcolm.
Congrats,
Now
Malcolm.
it's only blue, right? If you were to get a glory bound legendary, is that better? Absolutely, right? Like absolutely. But for what you can get at this stage in the game, getting a hawkbow is very good.
We also need to farm the cleric rings in the Gym Dark for the clerics.
Independent.
And the pendant.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pieces of gear out there, guys, that are BIS for various classes, and right now we're not doing any of that content because we're just focusing on what makes sense from a leveling perspective. My point with this whole thing was, just because I hit 25 or the majority of us hit 25 does not mean we're not hitting these dungeons anymore, and there will still be opportunities for white gear. And honestly, Radiant white gear is gonna be worth like 50 silver in a week, most of it. I mean,
I figure I'm sitting pretty okay with my gear at the moment, and I'll get more by the time I'm 25. I want the things I want in this game.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, you may be able to pick up whatever you want as a white Radiant for 60 silver. You could kit yourself out completely for 10 gold, maybe, or 8 gold, right?
Yeah,
which is
like
an hour of a pack run.
At the end of next week, when I am
Guys, I'm gonna relog. I'm super buggy. I feel buggy.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, hit the bathroom.
You've been bugging out.
I feel
bio break. We're waiting for our bard. Bard bio break. Buggy bard bio break, and I'll be right back.
Milkor, to read it off to you real quick, the Hawkbow has a base physical power of 3,000.
Let's see. Sometimes you just gotta relog. Yeah, my god, Melkor is leaking mana. He doesn't leak mana, bro. He dumps it. It's funny. Yeah, I told everybody we don't have a bard, so be conservative with your mana. And Melkor's just like, F no, and just dumps his mana. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. It just means he front loads his damage. It doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, Ride, let me know if you have any questions. And McCubbing, did you start in the Riverlands? I can kind of walk you through if you want to take some notes, I can kind of walk you through the most common places to level based on what level you are. Like for instance, you're going to want to do church up until about level 8, or just run around, do whatever until level 8. It doesn't really matter. Those level 5 to level 8 happens really fast, no matter what you do. I have actually never done church at all. The Church of the 7 Stars or whatever. And then at about 8 or 9, you want to head over to High Women Hills. High Women Hills is the best place. That should get you to like 12-ish. And then you can do Oakenbane and so on and so forth. So if you want me to walk through those, I'm happy to do so, or if anybody does. All right, I'm logging back in.
Iron fragments or something like that. I'm not sure where to get that.
Iron fragments are just iron ore. Iron comes out of, I think, slate when you mine it, just like zinc and copper come out of granite and basalt. So, and then
I think I've only gotten those emeralds, rough emeralds from slate.
Maybe it's limestone. It could be limestone. I can't remember, but it's one of those higher rocks.
Yeah, I haven't really done a shit ton of that, but yeah, I can make a white one. I
Pass
think
back.
Drogor has his stuff ready to go, and I think Bobble also has his stuff ready to roll. I just need to get the iron fragments. I think I'm good.
If you get the iron, you can have I think that iron requires apprentice metalworking, but it's or maybe you can do it at novice. You might be able to do it at novice, making the fragments out of the ore.
Okay.
And Kinsley would be our guy for that.
Yeah, yeah, you can make them yourself. Everybody can make. Yeah, everybody can make fragments of any metal. You just can't make bars. And that way it's one less thing for your crafter to have to do when you pass him over the materials.
Yeah, Lilk has that glory bound great mace.
Yeah.
Recipe, I believe.
Gonna work towards.
Do that tomorrow then.
Glory bound is check the stats. What I would do is check the stats between Glory Bound and Pyre Brand, I think it is, and see if your weapon, which stat combo you like the best. And then obviously you have to get the it's like Pyre Brand, I think.
PYR. Yeah, I see it.
What about the weapon?
Oh, I was just saying some of the weapon sets that are coming up that people are going to be able to start making. You can kind of pre-research and see what stat combos you like.
What are you looking for? Clerics?
A lot of people are shardlings right now.
Well, the grave plate is what's up right now, which is both magic power and healing power. Definitely up your alley. The biggest thing for you is going to be healing power, regardless. Healing power and healing crit power.
Heal power, crit power, right.
No, he's specifically healing crit power, because it does scale better than crit power does. Any healing, stat, related to healing will always scale better with healing than any of the others. So, although the others still contribute, you do have a higher amplifier on the healing ones.
Now you're at Samia's Hope doing quests. And you open up a Bard guide online. Yeah, just keep in mind, because this game changes so quickly, some of those guides may be outdated, even if it's only a couple of months old, right? Drastic things change pretty quickly, so just keep that in mind. And quest out of Samia's Hope, that sounds good, man. I would say try to get to 8-ish, and you can do the Destiny board. Fill out your Destiny board. Don't forget, I don't know if you can see if you're just listening, but if you open the Destiny, you can click on these stars. They'll have boxes on them. Not just the collection up here in the upper right, but the actual stars have boxes on them. Okay, so make sure you're getting the most out of your Destiny boards, and then you can always do commissions out of Miraleth or out of Winstead. You pick up the commission board. It's kind of like town boards in New World. They're not great XP. The best XP you're gonna find farming in like Highwayman Hills or Oakenbane, depending on your level. Grinding this game through commissions is a nightmare, but it's not that bad early game. And don't forget to gather, or don't feel like you can't gather, because gathering can give you very good XP. So, keep that in mind.
And then I'll start working on collecting resources and finding out how to get them. Gives me something to grind towards.
I can't wait for the board. What? Oh, I see him.
Somehow my idiot didn't aggro it.
I'm at the entrance of the cave. Is that where I come in?
Yeah.
We'll help.
I can get you.
You could honestly probably just Yeah, you're gonna come in and drop down, come near to the left. And if you pull a little baby shardling, no problem. Just don't pull the beetle.
Alright, Doria, we're in and out.
No, Corey, you want to just go up and like show her so she can see you?
Oh, somebody's up there already.
Seraph's got it.
Seraph already went up.
We did pull one, I think.
Little baby shardling, not a big deal. We'll take care of it.
We're just kind of hanging out on this ledge.
We can do the boss now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Is the
Should I check
shardling
the
coming to
boss
say
out?
hi? Yeah, he's coming. Here he comes. He's running. Oh Lord, he's coming.
guy.
All right, I
Like a
got
little
him.
door float.
Yeah, he has to go all the way around. So it takes him a while to get here.
King, do we have a gory bound bow recipe?
We should. I'll have that stuff. Did you already ask it?
No, I didn't ask Todd.
Okay.
I just now thought about it because that upgrade just went live and I saw him available in trade chat.
Yeah, he should be the one with it.
What's limestone for again?
Say again.
Limestone?
What?
It's just a higher stone that can give, if you grind it up, it can give better metals than copper and zinc. It's the same thing. It's just a tier up. Navarre, you tell me when you're ready.
It should be ready now.
All right. So let's do, let me show you guys how to get to the boss. So we're going to jump over here. By the way, King, we did beat Maz twice last night. I ended up having to change my underwear several times. We died a bit, but we did beat Maz twice. And then Melkor got the shoulders from the Shardling. The Shardling dropped his gear. The boss.
Hell yeah. One of the... Well, you know, I'll hold my tongue on that. the strats.
I drastically changed what we did with Maz. So, and we'll do it again maybe here when we get a little warmed up. We got 2 clerics, and we got no melee, so it's probably actually the perfect comp for pulling Maz. We'll do it in a
The
bit.
most stressful thing about that was like, I don't only have the tank, I also had a fighter to heal, and I was like the only healer, and I was like, oh my god.
Well, and then they do randomly like to just explode. Like, oh, everything's fine, and then boom.
That's true.
Okay, casters are gonna stand at the torch over here. I'm gonna try to pull this baby shardling. We'll burn him down so we just have one less. And then I'll pull the tank. Interrupts. Navarra, do you have a interrupt available to you?
I have a silence.
Okay, perfect. So you have to silence the shield. It should be his first cast, and then he'll do disintegrate. Disintegrate's fine. It's fine to be left on, but the shield is bad. So it'll go shield, disintegrate, shield. Terrible will be the first shield silence. Navarro will be the second. I'll be the backup because I can do it sometimes as well. All right, we're gonna pull. Here we go. First shield will be any second here. There it is.
There it is. Got it.
Do we want to single target fight this so we don't pull those?
If we can single target fight as long as possible, that'd be great. We can deal with him if we have to.
Okay.
But he's almost half dead.
Yeah, it's going up pretty quick.
Did Navarro say something? I feel like I heard him.
No, you heard me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just
Good
heard
job.
all lady's voice, and I couldn't tell what they said. I'm sorry.
Not all women sound the same.
Well, you know,
I can't tell them.
it was quiet enough where I could tell who it was.
Well, Navarra has a pretty obvious Australian accent, guys.
This is true.
I haven't heard her speaking of.
I don't feel like she sounds Australian at all.
It's specific words.
Dang.
Like some seriously deep. When I think of Australian accents, like some really deep.
Well, blimey,
I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah,
Don't hate me.
Hollywood movie.
We do.
Oh yeah, everyone thinks of Steve Irwin.
Yeah, or like Crocodile Dundee, just straight Hollywood Australian.
Guys, check your XP. That should be a big boy.
Well, 29k,
Yeah.
up over 75% now towards level 25.
Okay, let's hop back down.
I got
Yeah,
35k on that one.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Oh, okay, never mind.
Went down quick.
Oh yeah, we got the DPS.
Okay,
Big deeps.
so we're gonna do Maz next.
Yeah, we don't even have to worry about mana or anything.
I just started the 20-minute timer for him. I'm gonna
The
get.
Wanderer's coming.
I got him. We're gonna kill this guy, and then we're gonna work our way over to the other boss. I think. King, remind me, what does Maz drop? Power chest. General power, so everybody can roll on it.
Oh hell yeah!
My character's
How much did Journeyman bag cost?
Ray, I heard what you said, and Ray is next on the list. What I'm doing, if anybody wants in, the sign-up sheet is the text chat in this channel. All right, jump down. We're crossing. Stand in the middle here. You shouldn't pull the pathers on the left and right. Now, when we fight Maz, range, you want to be right about here, okay? If you go back too far, you can pull back in if you're in the center. But if you come over here, you're gonna pull the pathing guys that go to about right there. Okay, so you got to be careful. You don't want to ass pull. So this center area is good. If you're too close, you can come up to cast something, do what you need to do, but just be careful because
We have a Pather coming.
yeah, see the
Behind you,
pather?
behind you.
No, he's
We
fine.
won't get... Yeah,
No,
we're still...
This one
Oh,
will
that
get.
one.
That one is the one we have to kill.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
All good, all good. There was two. I saw him, and I
I was
appreciate
looking
it.
at the other one too, and I was like,
too.
that was fine.
But I wanted to use that other one as an example of where he goes so that you guys understand to not butt pull. And these guys are kind of all over the place, so it is what it is. We can kill. Our DPS is really good, so it's a lot better than last
I'll
night.
try throwing a
Now this is practice.
bear trap.
I'm gonna pull the bosses into this spot. Well, there's a boss and two of these guys. Okay, and we're gonna kill these guys first and leave the boss for last. But the deal is his teleport. I'm gonna try to get him to always teleport like into the wall. Okay.
Okay.
I believe that AoE is okay here. If we find out that it's not, then we'll make adjustments after we all run back from Mazmaran. Okay. I'm gonna get this messenger so we don't have to deal with him, and then I'm gonna immediately pull the boss. So be ready. Again, two of those regular guardians will run out with him. They all look alike. I am not racist against fire elementals, but they do all look alike. All right, I'm pulling.
Yeah.
All hot heads.
Is there nothing on the other side of this ornamental
I
wall?
don't think
Can I
so.
throw a
No.
ball? Okay.
I don't know. I don't know 100%. Okay, how many did I get? I got just one. Nice.
You got
So, perfect. Well, just one extra. Just one extra. Guardian. Focus the Guardian.
Oh, we got another one incoming.
Heal.
Oh wait.
Max heals.
Yeah, we got delayed.
It's okay.
Ready?
Which guardian are we focusing? Lower one?
I'm sorry. The low health one. I fat fingered.
Keep moving. Get.
Okay, the other Guardian.
one from somewhere?
Must be one of the Pathers.
Certainly seems that way. Keep on the Guardian that we have. I should have them all.
There might be something on the other side of this wall. Maybe that's how we picked it up.
Maybe.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Back to the other Guardian.
I got it.
You guys down.
Yep.
I'm bringing the bar back.
Alright, go for it. I got heals.
We're okay.
30 seconds.
I'll get Tyler if you want to trade.
Okay. Healing him.
There's an explosion. I'm trying to get him farther away from you guys.
I get a heal down.
Okay. I'm up.
Nice root.
Using a communal heal. It's all restoring.
Further back.
Yeah, the explosions are the pain. That's what
Yeah,
can get us
just
for
a few
sure.
steps back, guys, if you can help.
They're just really big.
Yeah. And they're random. That's the big problem. Like, if we could see them coming, they wouldn't be a problem.
Well, I'm not going to throw the lightning ball anymore in case somebody's back behind that.
I don't
wall.
think that was it, but I don't know for sure, and probably better safe than sorry.
Yeah,
It
I
might
can
have
do
just kind
without
of
it.
came out of nowhere. It's kind of weird.
It could have been.
one of them
Could have
off
been back
the
there.
right.
Are both our Pathers behind us? Did we pull one of them? I see the one. That one. I don't know about the other.
To my left is not
There it
there.
is.
That's just the
heart.
crafter.
Okay, greet it.
Yeah, just greed on that one, guys. Again, I don't know. I don't think we have the recipe. Did we get the
Timer?
recipe?
What?
We did get the recipe. Actually, yeah. Milkor timer 20 minutes.
It's got almost a full gold in glint from that guy.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a
blue
good
one.
pull. He's a good
Oh,
pull.
yeah.
Alright, timer set.
All right, good job, everybody. And then as you guys get more levels, you'll be able to take a little bit more of that hit and a little bit more gear. But I would just suggest. But
I was at 22, or I was at 21 last night, and one of those things killed me. But I hit 22, and now, well, also those probably those gear pieces. And now it only took me to a quarter health.
yeah, and the reason that we fight him there instead of someplace else is because that other room has a beetle, and you know there's a respawn, and you know it just feels a little, and there's more room to work. Right? Is it the ideal pull place? No, but it's a place that I feel comfortable. So,
I mean, it seemed pretty ideal.
or maybe not.
Better than
maybe.
the alternative.
I think when we have better DPS, we just fight them in the room. We just all go in the room and just pack in there and knock them out. But that feels scary to me. Could interrupt for us next, I think.
Yep.
I feel like inside would be too cramped.
Well, if the DPS is there, then it doesn't really matter where you find them.
Well, then the problem becomes if they blow up, we all get hit.
It's true. But either way, I think we're in a good spot.
I might be able to hit, get him into that corner. Maybe he does the flame. He can have flame move.
It's difficult to get them
into the corner.
It's difficult to get them to put in the corner every time because I have to stand there for the first guy jumps to me and I still have to stand in the corner for the second guy.
Yeah.
But now I'm standing in the fire until the second guy hits me, and then what about the third guy? Now I'm standing in two fires, so that makes it kind of difficult. But
I was trying to see if I could root them, and then they just stay.
the rooting helps. There was one in there, Melkor, where the root dropped while they were a little closer to you. So if you can time that so that root is dropping when they're at max distance, that might be a little bit more ideal. I think it did help. I'll try to find something for us to kill.
So the two of us that got one shot, did we do something wrong? Wrong
You can
place?
step back a little bit further.
Okay.
I think it was bad luck, but you can increase your chances of surviving by being a little bit further back.
Yeah.
There's a perfect opportunity to say the did you block?
Block? No, I did not. It was instant. Didn't see it coming. I still don't know what got me.
It's
like,
the explosion
boom,
got you. The explosion got you.
Okay.
It's not really telegraphed either.
Yeah.
Where does the explosion come from? What exploded?
He kind of just pounces really quickly and puts his hands down, and then it just goes.
It kind of pouts.
It's like 0.25 seconds. It comes out quick.
Yeah,
I don't feel so bad.
Just
It's
be
like faster
farther
than the
away.
reactor, especially flag.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, a
in
little bit
general,
further away.
be farther away. And I'm trying to. We got an escapee. Good job, guys.
He's actually delivering loot to us. Not
He was.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Special delivery.
DoorDash.
DoorDash.
I will
Yeah,
say I was a little bit further back than I was last night, and I still got hit.
Yeah. Your big problem, Tylus, is that you're not a higher level. That's really your sin.
Yeah.
And so.
And my gear is adapt. So.
Yeah. But yeah, I would just say, if you can, as long as you're right in the center, you can play pretty far back. You can actually play infinitely far back and not pull anything, as long as you're in the center. And so if they get a little squirrely when they get away from me and they kind of push you guys can back up, as long as you do so with control and not like out of panic. You can back up.
Yeah, I only have one skill that I need to kind of get up to about 10 meters. That's the cone. But then I can back up immediately after.
Yeah, and it may just be that good timing, and you run up, drop it, and run, and then run back. It's probably the better way to play that. Because think of it this way. Like if you have to, let's just say that you decided that the cone wasn't worth it. Yes, your DPS is going to be down, but you don't have to make one of the healers res you. And think of all the DPS that was down when you were dead. So that's the balance. I'm not saying that you should drop cone, but I'm using that as an example of, and
decision making.
And I know you know that. I'm just kind of rolling through it for everybody.
I just really wanted that fire ruin.
Did he roll 100?
Yep.
He did, Tylus.
I saw my 92.
That was your 100 roll. And when the good chess piece drops, you're going to be fucked.
I'll have a 1.
Hey, dude, maybe I got something going for myself.
You just rolled a, what'd you do? Just roll a 1?
No, I passed on everything except for the gear.
Well.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe, not rolling makes you roll higher numbers. That's how probability works, right?
That is the definition of the gambler's fallacy. But that's okay. That's okay. Smarter men than you have fallen for it. So don't feel bad.
Also, here's the other reason I want to pet. I'm gonna have Wendy pet animals. Okay. I want a lot of mounts, and I like gambling.
He has his wife play the game for him while he's at work.
He's got a minion.
He does. He's actually kind of like a real life summoner. Let's be honest. I have 5 kids. If anybody's a summoner in here, it's me.
Fair enough.
We're doing it.
I got it.
Multi summons.
But do they fight for you?
They do tasks for me. Sure.
You need to get a
My
best
1.5-year-old is not old enough yet. He does.
Bro, you gotta start him early. You gotta start him early.
He does sweep the floor.
Mine has decided she's gonna start helping me get dressed and undressed for work.
Oh,
that's cute.
Yeah.
Your own ballet.
Pretty much.
I set mine to work immediately. The children yearned for the mines.
It's true.
Oh.
Do you guys know the movie Monsters vs. Aliens?
Yeah.
A long time ago, I saw it.
Can I make a joke at Milkor's expense real quick?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
You can always do that. You never need to ask. Go ahead.
He
Hold on.
kind of reminds me of Bob the Blob. He's like, "Gentlemen,
Yeah.
I may
You're
not
my
have a
favorite
brain,
voted.
but I have an idea."
No. A brain. Turns out you don't need one.
What's the timer on that first boss that we did?
5 minutes. I think we'll do one more laborer and then we'll head up.
Dude, that was one of my favorite characters. I identified with him.
Bob the Blob is a great character.
And now we know why.
What's it?
Monsters versus aliens. It's Seth Rogen, isn't it?
I'm
Yep.
making my rolls.
One of those fat guys that has curly hair, I think.
So Seth
Great.
Rogen.
One of those Seths.
One of those Seths.
Not Seth Green.
Seth Rogen?
Not Seth MacFarlane?
Yeah.
Not
All
that
right.
guy. He's not fat. He doesn't have curly hair either.
I mean, to be fair, Seth Rogen isn't actually that fat anymore. Have you seen any
He did
recent
lose a
pictures
lot.
of him?
Right?
Yeah.
Have
He's
you
just
seen
a
what
dad.
Jonah Hill looks like lately? He's like,
It's a little worrying, actually.
he's super skinny with like blonde hair. It's really weird.
I only saw like one picture of him on Reddit. I haven't really kept up with his images.
I don't know.
He's
I
a
just
pretty cool guy.
it popped up on the on various things.
Tabloids.
Yeah, he looks like strung out.
He's fabulous.
He is now. All right, he always was. Tiramisu. When the fuck am I gonna need to learn how to cook tiramisu? I'm sorry, but your job is a joke. I apologize.
Bro, I can't get over the goldfish scene. I still can't.
I love. Oh, a good interrupt.
Damn,
I watched
by the way.
Superbad as a formative time in my life. Okay.
Yeah, Superbad was great.
Superbad was awesome.
Grandma's
first half.
Boy. They don't really make movies like that anymore. Grandma's Boy.
They really don't.
Let's pull this last guy, and then we're gonna go to the boss.
What's the one? She's not the devil, mama.
That's
Oh,
Waterboy.
Waterboy? My mother's there, my mama said,
Devil.
Way back.
something's wrong with his dubla oblongata.
My wife has like a real life Waterboy story, kind of. When she grew up, her grandmother and her mother called cows moo-moos. They'd never actually called them cows. And when she went to school for the first time, she absolutely remembers like formative memory calling it a moo-moo in front of the whole class and the entire class laughing at her. And the teacher having to tell her. And then I think she argued with her a little bit, like, no, those are moo-moos. Like, it was a thing. She talks about that story all the time. Terrible, I'm passing.
Yep.
And then let's go to the boss, guys. We're going to head up this way.
Look at all those sheep.
Look at all those chickens.
Let's see him up. This is hiding.
He's not up yet. We're 2 minutes early. Clear. I have PTSD by losing the tag to this boss, so you get here a little early.
There's a lot of shit to kill before we can
Our DPS is rocking compared to yesterday, and that makes sense, right? Because think of all the levels we all got.
Oh yeah, Bob picked up.
You know, and it's a different mix.
And you're actually getting gear because I'm not in the party.
Whenever you get here, the gear shuts off.
I know, right?
I don't think we got any
Gear
here.
No, we haven't got any tonight, actually.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
So now it'll be.
I'm gonna just pull this one too. Go ahead and get on the other side there.
We can only hope.
There he is. Let's finish this off and I'll pull. Reminder, Terrible's first interrupt, tomorrow's second. I will also kind of be trying to interrupt where possible.
Oh, a green limestone.
That color is blue, you blind piece of shit.
No, that's true.
All right, pulling.
Bro, so many people are making Petal Shard jewelry. This shit is gonna crash, dude.
Yeah.
Good.
This is 4 pages of Petal Shard jewelry. They're all undercutting each other.
Oh, no.
Here's 2 shops with just full uncommons, 6 gold, 5 gold each. All uncommon earrings, fucking.
Good. Guys, Petal Shard, basically Petal Shard is the best. There are cases where you want something other than that. There's a really good heal pendant, right? Blah, blah, blah. But in general, Petal Shard is so freaking good for everybody.
I used my cooldown on the wrong one. That's my...
It's okay.
I can't wait for this shit to crash.
Which would you prefer? If your switch starts to crash, like say a green one.
I want to wait for a heroic.
There's green ones. The heroic is only like 50 power fucking difference. That's like the largest stat difference, but
yeah, but it'll make me feel better about myself and my life choices.
What's the one underneath?
That's when you get me in DC.
Oh, I don't care. I don't listen to you.
The one under rare. The blue.
Blue rare, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How much would you pay for one of those?
A heroic? I'd fucking craft it. I wouldn't make that.
Yeah,
no, he said a blue. He said a blue.
A blue?
Yeah, rare one. If those blue ones start to crash,
Rare's kind of easy to get your hands on, so you might as well swing pick. If you hate doing life skilling, man, fucking honestly, just like 10 gold, 12 gold. The way that all of these greens are on here for like 6, fucking, I feel like that's not absurd for me to place. It wouldn't surprise me if you get it for 8. Like here's one on here for 9.
Yeah, first day. Yeah. I mean, isn't this like first or second day on these?
Yeah, they've been on the market for over 24/7. 24 hours.
If I had, nah, too many people are pumping these out. If I had like fucking 400 gold on me though, I'd probably buy this up and be like, nope. Guess what's gonna cost you a lot more?
Yeah, probably. Petal Shard ring. Yeah, just curious. I'm just trying to understand prices. Whenever I see people posting stuff, I usually just ask them to kind of get like an idea.
And part of the problem is too, right now, like it's new, and you know the demand is outpacing the supply, but it'll get cheaper.
Dude, I remember when I was playing RuneScape all the time, like a new boss would come out, new item drops from it, you know, people would go farm it to death, and the first people selling that thing, it was like billions of gold, and then within a week it was like, it's 200 million, like, it's just like, it goes down so hard.
It's gonna be pretty similar when new crafting opens up, like a bench hits a new level, and, you know, a popular item starts being crafted. It'll be a similar situation.
A lot of it's just like the novelty of like, look what I have that you don't, you know, it's just kind of...
Yeah. Okay, a couple questions. Do you also play the game off stream on my... By the way, just a reminder, I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I play the game off stream. We did a big guild event today. I didn't do that on the stream. You know, I've done... Sometimes when the server goes down at a stupid time, I don't feel like makes sense for me to stream it. Things like that. But yeah, I do. And then, is this the same experience of MMORPG? The same experience of a what? Channel Cool. If you give me more context. Me and my team of experts in the channel here will be able to...
Certainly, like,
the vast MMO experience.
But yeah, I was gonna say, between us, we probably have played many MMOs.
Yeah.
More social-oriented game. It's not one where you're gonna usually do stuff by yourself. It requires large guilds, people working together to craft stuff since you can't master all the different crafts.
How did that go away?
I have 25 years of MMO experience. I'm not coursed in this.
All right, there's the first epic pedal shot we're singing.
And it's
Oh,
very
like
PvP.
3
There we
minutes.
go, epic. And the reason
Yeah,
that's so
epic.
good, guys, back to, hey, what are you guys doing? Back to your places.
I thought we were
You
doing
were going to the other boss.
What is the timer on the other boss, Melkor?
3 minutes.
All right, we should be going to the other boss. I apologize for yelling at you. I was out of line. I promise to wait at least 20 minutes before doing it again.
That will be one pedal shard away from reparations, please.
What was this?
Why?
First.
I would say this is
I said I
this
tried.
MMO is not atypical, but it's not super typical either. It's pretty unique without breaking too many norms.
I think it has
It was old
aspects
school.
that are common in other MMOs, but I haven't seen an MMO that has all the same aspects.
Oh yeah.
It's very sandboxy. Which I
Honestly,
like.
just the fact that like players can be the mayors of towns, that feels like really unique.
Well, that's a
This
new
game
world.
called Star
That's
Wars.
the, that was the case in New York.
Yeah,
Star Wars Galaxy
World.
did it
Oh,
first.
Star Wars
Used to be a-
Galaxies.
I love that game.
Don't even
Those are the
get Ken
days.
started on Star Wars
Oh,
Galaxy.
I know
Yeah,
what
you're
server I
alright.
played on. That was what,
God.
24 years ago? I know what server I played on. I still remember.
Dude, it was so good.
I don't remember what
it.
server I played on in WoW. I don't give a shit. All right, we're pulling the Guardian.
Yeah, there's nothing like it. The sandbox of Star Wars Galaxies was so good.
I wish I had like I wish I had a PC back then. I would have played Star Wars Galaxies. Because I played like SWTOR and I liked it enough, but I know it was not anything like Galaxies. And then
That's
I burnt
another
out on that.
pathing dude. There's just another pathing dude there, guys.
Star Wars Galaxies hits so right that I've been chasing that dragon my whole life.
I kind of am too. I'm not gonna lie. I will say that I found a new dragon to chase in large-scale PvP in Guild Wars 2. But like,
I've played a lot of Guild Wars too.
the
Same.
feeling
I remember that.
of the sandbox nature of Star Wars Galaxies,
Yeah.
you know,
And then
like
oh yeah, so good.
how you did the Gathering. The Gathering. No MMO that I've played has anything like the Gathering or crafting even today that Star Wars Galaxies had.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. You
Super
have
neat,
to like know
unique.
a guy who like. I know a guy who specializes in weapon upgrades, and he's got access to these special pearls that'll.
All right, hold.
upgrade
We're
your
pulling.
weapon.
We're pulling. Trust me, I want to
I'll
talk
like
about
the
it more
guy.
than you. But all right,
The
what do we got?
doctor's like,
We got them all. Oh, I got a mimic. Holy shit! I don't know how that happened.
Oh,
So be careful of that.
I'm running. We are dropping aggro. I do not know how I got that mimic. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna pull the terror bird. I'll be okay. Nobody die for me. Boys, we got a mimic. I am not fighting that mimic.
the mimics drop good loot.
Sometimes.
I'm not fighting a mimic, 2 guardians, and a boss. I'll reword. All right.
It was
No,
pretty
Oh,
crap.
is this another mimic down here? Did it just stay here after you deactivated it?
I don't know. I got this.
Down,
Oh my god, it is here. There's just a mimic here.
yeah,
Did
it's just
somebody
sitting there.
go in there and open it? Wait, where is it?
No.
I don't mind trying
It's
to
right
kill
here.
it by itself.
You can.
Right in front, right
I'm
in
coming
front of
back.
me and Plaz.
I'm almost back.
But it's sitting in the chest. You know what I mean? It's in the chest.
It's in chest
It
form.
is the chest.
Who's on chest
Yeah.
duty?
It's right in front of us. You see it?
God damn it, Freerin. Okay, is that it?
Why is there a beetle? Who aggroed a beetle?
Nobody did. He's just,
No.
you know, fronting.
He's chilling.
Yeah, you can just click on it. You can see it.
I don't want to.
He's there.
Okay, he's
Oh,
up.
Good.
Oh,
He's here.
hello.
Okay, I'm
He's
gonna,
here.
I'm gonna pull him.
That's
All
fine.
right,
We can find him.
it's mimic time, boys.
All right, kill.
Yeah, can you want to fight him up on the platform so you don't get to
I'm
Guardian? or-
trying. I was trying, but he's not that hard.
Yeah, he's almost down.
Yeah, they don't have
I just have mimic like PTSD from Forge. So chain lightning. It's okay.
All good.
It's okay. You were just pulling chain lightning. You're you're just pulling the next guy for us.
Talos had to pop the eyeball.
Did he at least drop anything good?
I did.
I don't think he dropped anything.
Fat finger.
I had to investigate the situation.
I don't see anything different.
That is so weird. Dude, I saw that mimic crawling out of that hole and I was like, nope.
Oh, I heard the beer noise.
It's a mimic. Run. Guys,
I'm like, are we?
I am less than 10% from 25. I am not dying. Okay?
I'm 15%, dude. I'm stealthing immediately.
I'm 88%.
Hey, is this one of his buddies?
Oh, you on?
I think this is one of his buddies.
No, that's the pathing one that spawns there.
Okay. Fine. Alright, pulling the next one.
We're good with level 25. So we got 4 people on deck for 25 tonight?
Yeah, and a bunch more after that that are approaching.
You're almost there too. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, less than 10%. That's why. 20%. That's why I was getting out of there.
Up on his high horse?
I don't know. I don't want him to reset though. Jump kicking him like Jackie Chan. All right, let's go. I'm pulling. Pull fast.
Kung Fu.
Fast as fuck, boy.
All right, no mimic.
Oh, I shouldn't have come with you.
No, you should not have. That's okay. I don't. Is there only one?
Guardian.
Yes. Oh, there's no one. Oh, I did the flame. Disappeared on my screen and then randomly showed up on top of me.
Okay, there's the other one. There's the other one. I got him. I got him.
Another one?
He was so late, you guys. He was so late. I don't know why he was so late.
Alright, root down.
I'll root as soon as that one's done.
Right,
see that explosion very far away? That's where we wanted it to be. Oh my god.
I got you.
I almost died.
Stop moving.
Oh god.
Guys, I had like 5 health.
Yeah, I saw that.
The quickest judgment I've ever cast.
Lock it in, lock it in.
That part just came up on your stream, so I watched it all.
Living in the past. Living in the future.
Go up there too.
Rooted it in the sky.
For real.
Careful of random explosions.
I do not want him to do that.
Where did he go?
He coming back.
He reset.
He reset.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, why does he want me? What did I do to you?
You're tasty. That's fine.
Got him. And he really, on that reset, he did not want anything to do with me. Switch to the other Guardian. Switch to the other Guardian.
Would want this fight without the mana guard.
No, that's why we weren't doing bosses till
Yep.
even the other fight would be dodgy without the 2 interrupts.
Rooted. Silenced.
Auto for mana.
But that glory bound, laurel bound great mace that I have pinned up in the cleric chat would not be bad for you.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about earlier. What stats we should go for? That's
Yeah, that would be great because it's a huge power piece right there. Like even
Actually
just
have-
uncommon is green.
Actually, I had
26,000
everything ready to
XP.
go for a common one, except for the iron.
Yeah, there you go.
fragments. I need to figure out how to get that.
The iron. You're gonna need journeyman mining and hit limestone.
Limestone, okay.
Is the mimic really that bad? No, the mimic's not that
Broker.
bad. I just have PTSD.
I had
Need
bad
bubble.
experience.
There are some
Ow.
nasty mimics out there, in the tower and shit.
Yeah. No, that one isn't that bad.
It's when you're not expecting it.
Spanish
Guardian income.
I
That
don't
was the
like.
first one I popped.
I do not like unexpected variables.
You're down.
Well, we got 2 roots down.
He's extra rude.
Yeah, right.
Extra rooted. We good?
Not the comfy chair.
Dude,
I'm
he's
just
just standing
outside
there.
mining.
He doing anything? Oh, I think he's just laying there because keep kicking.
No, he's
He's kicking him in
kind
the
of
shin.
buggy out. He's kind of bugging.
I wonder if we let him stay. in the
Melkor, did you start the
disintegrate?
timer?
Yeah.
Alright. I forgot to start the other timer, but I started a 10-minute timer. Maybe 10 minutes after. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I screwed up the other
Yeah,
timer.
I mean, we had a long time on that boss fight.
Melkor, do you want to do both? Can you run double timers or no?
See if I have another.
I'm unhappy with the gear. Let's do this. Everybody stay on the ledge. I'm gonna go real drastic. Pass me
We're
lead.
gonna remake party.
Yeah, pass me lead.
Yep.
Oh, we're full disbanding. Let's go.
It's almost like Ray is here.
You can just press Y and disband the whole party.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I knew somebody was gonna get it. Okay.
Do I have to invite that mystic? I targeted him like I was gonna invite him. All right, everybody's in, and loot rules change, and let's settle in and see how this feels for a little bit.
What's her lowest level?
22.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, I mean, we should be getting lots of loot.
Give me the.
According to the thing, Cicero is level 1. I'm not even kidding.
I mean, that's pretty
So-
impressive. A level 1 in this dungeon. I would say he's doing pretty well.
Is that why it's broken?
Sounds like exploits.
If it was really like that, I think our XP would be messed up. He's still getting XP.
Yeah,
if
everything looks
he's-
fine on mine.
Whoa!
Where is he? Oh my god.
He's up here.
You hit a
He
fucking
came
hard
visit.
left.
Yeah, he did.
At least he didn't go up there and explode. Can you imagine how hilarious that would be for me?
Sure.
Jester.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. They can
It says I'm level 1. Look, I'm level 1.
Huh. Yeah, mine's showing Cicero's level 1 too.
Oh yeah, I see where you're seeing that now, the party thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny.
What was
You guys
that?
get my dog barking in the background?
Did somebody step on a duck?
Kind of. Yeah, yeah, it did sound like stepping on a duck.
You have a duck?
You're hearing my dog trying to get me and my other dog to play with it.
What, you bastard, play with it.
Tell him to roll a bard.
Yeah.
Lock it in.
Dog bark?
A bar?
I'll be honest.
We already have one bar dog.
No.
I was gonna tell him to play a healer, but Bard Dog is good.
Heel dog. Bar dog.
I just said my bad.
What, Navarro?
Oh, good.
Oh, you missed it?
I just
Okay.
missed the silence.
Well, yeah, we were about to kick you from the party for that lapse.
Yeah, right.
I was so happy when
You
Navarro
wouldn't
popped in
dare.
the channel. I was saying too, I was thinking like, all right, we don't have anybody else. This is about when Navarro gets on. Come on, Navarro.
I updated your channel.
Thank you.
I got you on that.
Got it.
I always see like when you guys post for a bard and it's like, oh, I've got to go to dinner. I'll be back in 30 minutes. I'll see then if they still need a bard or not.
Yes, sir, she does not want to play with you right now.
We got started a little late because there was that reset. Okay,
No,
there's
press key, there we
Sebastian
go.
Forearms. All right, I'm gonna need.
Actually,
Oh,
look
I
at-
forgot, Zephyr.
Let's
Oh,
go
he's
check
not
the
here.
boss.
Good, he's not here. He's not here.
Dex, mentality, disable accuracy, health regen.
Oh yeah, there's Sun Bastion and Sand Bastion. That's the problem.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
The Sun Bastion is a lower tier one.
Ken?
Well, I don't even think it has any magical power stats on the sun one.
We'll start checking
Yeah,
in
the
4
sun one
minutes.
looks like nothing.
4 minutes? Okay.
I think the sun one's just like general defensiveness and
There's
stuff.
like nothing here.
Yeah.
We can go check it right now.
Is that a party swap?
Oh,
with
it
the
is up.
recipe, or are we still doing
I
the
just
wait?
checked it. It's up. All right, heal me. I pulled some things. We'll kill this, and then we'll go get the boss.
I wanna. No, I can.
One.
You're not my supervisor.
God.
What?
From Archer.
Yeah, freaking.
You're not my supervisor.
Yeah, I'm not familiar.
What's her
I've
name?
worked
Pam?
with I've worked with so many people like that.
You're not my dad.
You're not.
I didn't think I'd ever have to drop that line, but there was a coworker that got hired a single day before me at my last job, and she always acted like she was my boss, and I was like, lady, like, fuck off. Like, it got annoying.
All right, we're doing the boss.
You just gotta put those people on the spot and like test their knowledge. It's really funny to watch them crumble under that ego.
And they'll usually never do it
Well-
again after that.
To be fair, she probably knew more than me, but she would command me around about stuff that was like, useless to command me around on you. So I was just like, okay.
Just ask your questions above her pay grade and watch what happens.
And my line of work, you just insult their mom.
Well, you're a mechanic. Okay. Most
You're
of
a
us.
mechanic, okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah. Or welder.
There you go.
Or their manhood.
Ow.
You could just throw a hammer at other individuals and that might work.
Most of the rest of us work with within civilization, not in a garage. You can say words that, you know, if I think I will get, you know, brought up to HR.
There's no HR department in a garage.
No.
Okay, everything's clear. Go ahead and get to the. I pulled it all at once. Go ahead and get to the torch.
Okay. Why is this event broken, and why do they not fix it?
Intrepid and Intrepid.
Oh shit, I think we doubled up on that one.
All right.
Are they aware that it's broken? Like, they must be, right?
Maybe.
5 maintenance right in a row. Why they shut the servers down.
No, it wasn't working yesterday either.
Don't say the magic word.
Nope.
Oh, I say all the words.
Not the magic word.
Magic?
Maintenance.
He said it. He said it
He
again.
said it. It's all burning down.
No, what's the one? Oh, it's pretty quiet.
Yeah. Looks calm.
Looks pretty.
Calm night tonight.
Looks
isn't
like
it?
it's good.
Yeah.
Looks like it's gonna be a slow day.
That's the word that's banned from my job.
Oh yeah, anything retail or food? Oh man.
We got on the new manager. She said that word, and everybody snapped their heads towards her and said no.
It's like yawning in my channel.
Yeah,
I like the
you have like 5 people lined up to get in. Parties most
of the time.
Congrats, Navarra.
I like the ones that are in finance. It's like, that's not supposed to have a 0, or this isn't supposed to be fractions of a penny.
All right, dropping back down. I'm starting the timer. I'm starting the timer. Okay, I got it.
Is it like one of those things where it's like, what units are these in?
Yeah, we make fun of each other constantly. See, here's the thing. If you don't get made fun of in a shop,
they don't like you.
That's when it's bad.
Yeah, we don't like you. And the 22-year-old kid still has not got it after 2 years of being there.
You guys are picking on the young one?
Oh yeah.
He deserves it. Pulling the laborer.
The service writer found his Facebook and printed out a picture of when he was 13. And then put it on the
It's pretty ballsy of a service writer, I'm not gonna lie.
the bathroom door and wrote his name and then his office underneath.
Damn.
That's some
We used
office
to
level
have a
shit
guy-
right there.
Yeah, we used to have a guy, he was an assistant shift manager that we like to pick on. And, you know, if we all had to carry a pager. I worked at a nuclear plant. So we all carried a pager. And so our favorite joke was to page him low bat with the text, low bat. We would go in there and watch through the window while he was going through batteries, trying to replace the batteries and get his pager fixed.
Dude, I just want to say that was a wild ass aside in the middle of that story. Just like out of nowhere, I worked at a nuclear plant, and then he just continues. Like that was wild.
You're working from Rancho Seco.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was up at Trojan until they shut it down. Then I went off to Comanche Peak, and then, yeah, up at Wisconsin, Point Beach.
What's our time on Maz?
Like 7 minutes.
All right.
5 hours.
I got to go into the nuclear plant down in South Florida for the last job I used to work. It was super cool.
St. Lucie or
Turkey Point?
Turkey
Yeah,
Point?
St. Lucie.
Another one.
Port St.
Okay.
Lucie, yeah.
Yep. Nice. They were in our management company. They were in the same fleet. You know, with mine up at Point Beach. I was down there quite often.
Hey,
very quickly.
Melkor, do you work at like, not doxing yourself, obviously, but like, do you work with a specific brand, or are you just in like a open mom and pop shop, or?
Yeah, it's a mom and pop.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't do any diag yet.
Okay, gotcha.
That's all the diag.
The diag is just getting familiar with different systems and TSPs and shit, and common issues. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
You did it at your other job. You did diag.
Well, I did it at diag at my other shops, but they have it a lot more like down pat. Everyone does like
their specialties and stuff.
Specialty. Yeah.
It's just more structured.
Yeah,
It's way more structured.
Mom and Pa will teach you like over several years, like just general design failure, bad design, and fucking like better structure shit, which is like what I grew up with. So it's great for you.
Yeah, he'll just randomly say, "Never buy one of those. Don't buy that. Don't buy that." You know.
It honestly really does make sense.
I'll pull it too.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Hang in there,
We're
kid.
good. We're good. We're good.
To be fair, I did warn.
There's definitely shit out there though. If you like come home with like a fucking, I don't know, like an HHR, just throw in the first thing that comes to mind. Like I'm gonna tell you to send that shit back. Like you're in trouble.
Unless you have plenty of money.
Which is true.
If you have plenty of money, and you want to buy a BMW and lease it and then give it back after it has 60K, go for it.
The updates are fucking horrendous. I just hate their interior when they do like 40 different buttons on the older ones. It's like, what are you guys doing? Come on, we couldn't innovate this.
I work in the sweet spot. Not old stuff, but not new stuff.
I was young when I got started with all that.
What, are you out here working on catfish Camaros or something?
No, I was doing it, my grandfather and my father owned a shop. So I like grew up with that shit when I was in like fucking elementary school, changing corner panels and shit like that.
Hey, I get it.
Body work and sheet metal and all that. And then, but I jumped out of that because it was a shitty area. A lot of people didn't even care about their vehicles, like C-stub shit and everything. And I did marketing for Maryland for like 70% of the dealerships. And that was fun as fuck too. You just show up and fucking grab keys for everybody. And I've done national fleet management.
Is there an Asian server? No. There may be at launch, or if there's enough, desire in the numbers for them to open an Asian server. But for right now, it's just NA and EU servers.
1971 Camaro that I restored with my dad.
Mine was a 72 Opel GT.
I remember we paid $4,000 for it from a backyard in Sacramento. We friggin' ripped it down, realized, hey, this hardtop used to be a rag top. And was not properly replaced. It was just Bondo.
Yeah, I bet. There's a lot of Bondo shit out there.
I'm gonna pass lead after this kill.
My service writer brought in an oil change where to start the car, you gotta put a metal pole down in the back and tap the starter against the frame. And I'm like, you do that again, and you're gonna be doing this oil change.
When I was dating my wife, I was driving a Volkswagen Bug that had to be hot wired under the panel and then push started.
How close are you, Ken?
Very.
We don't talk about the percentages. We're too close.
It's like a perfect game. It's saying perfect game. Which I just said twice.
Just don't say it again.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
So
I want to say it so bad.
I know. Going back to going back to the nuclear like Rancho Seco. So I haven't been inside any of those, but my our dad, Melkor and Mai's dad, he's a locksmith and a door installation, more than just locksmith, but and we had a contract to replace the boiler room doors. They're like 9 foot tall cement, like heavy duty fire doors in boiler rooms, heavy as shit, in the boiler room at Beale Air Force Base.
Oh, Beale, yeah.
And the one that, like, if you're driving, you see it against the side of the mountain, like on a clear day, you can kind of see it, and it's like kind of trapezoidal shaped, and it has like panels on it. It's behind, it's a big building kind of behind the airport stuff, and we had to have we had the truck searched, and I mean, like, they looked, okay, we're going there after this. They looked inside panels. We had, mirrors underneath. We had to have escorts everywhere we went. It was a 2-day job, and we walked by this, we're on the ground floor, and we walked by this elevator, and it's not a very tall building. And there's 2 armed guards at the elevator, and my dad, he didn't say anything like for the first day, but on the way out the second day, I'm pulling this first guardian. He like couldn't help himself, and he's like, okay, what's down that elevator? And the guy that was escorting us, he was like, there are some things in here that you want to know about, and there's some things in here that you do not want to know about. And that's all he said.
It's true.
Yeah.
And the craziest part about the whole thing is that we had just done a boiler room tour just like that for a 17-story building. And this, on the outside of this building, it only looks like maybe 5 stories, but it had a bigger boiler room than a 17-story building. So we just figured all of that shit was underground.
Yeah, it's an underground facility.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, I'm pulling. It was really cool to do that. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, remember that it's funky, and we might have a late pull.
Move down.
Do we have a third one coming?
Not that we can
No,
see.
he looks good. He looks good. Just focus this first guardian.
Keeping an eye on the other one that's in the room.
Yeah, he looks like he's not moving
anymore. Yeah.
They were definitely pulled by now. We also got to drive underneath the U2s.
Oh, there's the explosion.
Those things, it's super...
That explosion crashed my computer.
Did it really? Are you down?
It crashed my game.
All right. So, we drove next to the airport, and there was U2s like landing and stuff. It is crazy to be next to one of those with how silent they are. Like it's super surreal because you're used to like an airplane making noise, and it's like I see him. Let's finish the boss, and it's like a glider. It's like it's dead silent. That was a pretty cool experience.
And which plane was that? The U2 or the B2?
I think it was the U2.
Yeah, U2 is like a glider. B2 is a big, loud, freaking.
Well, and apparently Beale is the place for that, or at least it was. Like, there we go, baby. 25.
Congrats.
I'm done. Fuck you guys. I'm out of here. I'm running packs.
Back for days.
Thanks for the XP, suckers. Take yourself. This time seems so much easier than the first time I leveled. Good job on the boss. Melkor, start the timer. 7 minutes on the other one.
Rose had good luck tonight.
Yeah. Well, No gear though.
Yeah.
Let's try it again. Terrible.
Yep.
Hey, King, on the spear, on the right side top, do I want the lower one or save up 2 points?
Be right
On the
back.
spear, right side.
Be right back.
Yeah. You can grab the lower one.
Go lower.
Yeah.
And then I'll save up 2 points to start the other side, bullseye.
You won't need to chase after bullseye on spear. I wouldn't worry about that. You can fill in for percentage damage for finishers.
Like lower down.
Higher. Yeah, higher step.
There's
Because
one
you get-
skill
You get more benefit from the higher percentages.
of finisher, chance to trigger.
Yeah. Make sure you grab that.
I've got a Twitch viewer that is on a 35 stream streak. Has watched 35 of my streams in a row.
What a bro. I hope he's having a great night. I hope he's eating his favorite food.
I mean, he's more dedicated to my stream than I am.
Milkor, that synchronized snipe was pretty nice. not gonna lie.
He's enjoying it.
Oh yeah.
Twitch.tv/Kinstruction.
Dude, some of the wildest
That sounded
shit
like
about the
AI.
Makers stuff though is like even just in little pieces like films and everything, like the radiation.
Did you do it again?
They do radioactive film and shit. You don't even need like cases or anything for carrying that stuff around. But if that shit gets like lost or something like that, dude, you leave that. Like you could have that on like a nightstand, for example. And after a couple of months of just being near that fucking thing, it's like you might as well have gotten hammered for like a year straight.
Yeah.
Fucks people up. And it's so like minuscule.
What kind of things are you carrying around?
I'm talking about radioactive like film and shit like that. It's like it's harmless, right, quote unquote, but like, you know, you can't be with it like for extended periods of time or anybody. So it's just fucking wild that they do that.
Ooh, and you won't feel it either.
Yep.
I'm going up the purple side.
Yeah, you won't feel it at all.
Hey, I'm going up the purple side.
Purple side.
On stamina.
Oh, what, stamina? That would do dodge roll complete and then go up for your movement. Actually, you're on ranger. You know what? Yeah, do dodge roll.
Block or get the
went
hell
all
out.
way up, I went all the way up blue, and so now I'm going all the way up purple.
That's what I did.
Oh, that
I don't know if that's
sunlight.
correct or not, though.
Ugh.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't read names. I tell you colors.
He doesn't know how to read.
Yeah, but I know the colors. I know
Just
that.
not an hour ago, you were like, "Ooh, a green one," and it was clearly blue.
Don't pay.
He's also colorblind.
He also doesn't know his colors.
Yeah, that's why we had to wear 2 forms of dosimetry at work. TLD and then
we're going to the boss. We're a little early. Oh, actually, yeah, let's go to the boss. As long as we don't pull that shardling.
Oh yeah.
We pulled it.
All right,
We got the
let's
passing
kill him.
over
Let's
behind
kill
it,
him. Let's kill him. Then we'll go to the boss.
Maybe just for like little leaks. Show me something.
I'm gonna pull him up here so we don't get the laborer.
So do you want to go grab this one?
What's the one you're missing? I would keep that and I would remove the pen.
Okay, let's go to the boss. Melkor, can you come with?
That one, honestly, either that or the disable is fine. Brother, how do you have 25 mail? What did you sell?
It's a bug.
It's a bug.
Oh, okay.
Probably have one mail.
Gotcha. I have not had that bug. It's an exciting bug.
The only time he gets 3 mail is Saturday night.
Okay, what are you saying?
Go ahead and you can slot out the bottom left one for the other one. So, yeah, but remove the one on the left, the opposite side. Yeah, get rid of that one. That's fine. And then you'll put that point in the top. Yeah, that one. You want all 3 of those.
Fill that out, that side. What about this side?
Fill that side and the very, very bottom trigger chance.
Trigger chance?
Yeah, make sure you fill up all your percentage trigger chances with the remaining.
You want this on the other side here, don't you? Over there.
Yeah,
after we kill this,
okay,
it's fine.
Roger that.
I'm just trying to get him to jump back and forth, like crossways across here, so it should be fine.
They do jump around a lot.
All right, we'll go ahead and pull these shardlings. I see 30 seconds on the boss. And you guys can now get switch sides. There he is. Greed. Go. I don't, that place to get loot is going to be gone in a couple of seconds. Melgor's probably freaking
go.
All right, I'm going. It's on me.
Wish I want to run back to everybody else.
Good interrupt. Next one's coming. Shield.
Oh, grats, by the way.
Oh, to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
I completely missed it.
Oh, I was in the middle of a story and I kind of just like brushed by it.
Oh.
You resisted.
No worries.
I just bug reported this room because it's a freaking event thing.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently when this event is up, I got him.
Legion.
I got him.
Guardian.
Apparently it gives us more bosses to fight in here, I guess.
Cicero?
Yeah, it's supposed to be in the middle. There's supposed to be a golem that spawns in that center platform.
Oh, like where we were kind of camping for the other boss?
Yeah, kind of like the shortstop in between where the stones are.
Yeah, the
center platform is supposed to spawn a golem.
Would be
and multiple more mobs around, but it used to be rare as fuck to get that event, dude. Like, you'd have to sit here for like 2 weeks and you may see that event once, and then try and get the drop for that scepter.
Oh, you just said scepter. Now he's really gonna put a bunch more bug reports.
Scepter, I hardly know her.
I was holding back. Melkor said it. I should have known.
He usually does. All right, let's drop down. Second, I gotta start. Okay, I started the timer. I got this guy.
Good
Good
job.
job, B.
This messenger's on someone in our back line too.
Okay. Get over here.
Whoa there, Scorpion.
Whoa there.
It's crazy how the scariest mob in this entire place is actually the Scarab Beetle.
Yeah. It's kind of funny actually.
I don't like how the worst mob in this game is the Raven.
Dude, that beetle has always been a dickhead. In all of the desert, that beetle has been a fuck.
It's just the fact that he's tanky and tackles people. That's like mega stun time.
Well, he hits, if you read his buff, he takes reduced damage from the front and sides. You have to hit him in the ass.
Oh, that's stupid.
It's so dumb, dude. So you should be facing him like away from the group, and it's like, he's just so annoying. And it's like, let's let him CC constantly. That reminds me of last phase. I had a fucking, somebody took a video of it, but Angel went AFK, and there was like a beetle that spawned running at her, and I fucking had to dive in front of it because it was gonna one-shot her. Fucking eat that dive that it does. You just get face tanked. That was an awesome clip.
Take one for the leader. Madam President, no!
That's exactly what he said too. I need to see if he still has that clip. He was like, that shit was so cool. That was like a president get down move.
10-minute.
Alright, I'm just pulling a Guardian.
I feel like I have loot on that laborer.
Alright.
Challenge you to more combat.
I accept. Where you at?
Challenge you to more combat.
Yeah, I accept.
Go ahead and get
Yeah,
that.
I said I accept.
No, I only challenge kittens and blind people.
Kittens and blind people.
Alright, now it's
I am in that color button, so I accept.
Alright, just remember, you did decline. I'll find you one day.
Okay.
He's like, alright.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Physical, of course.
No, it's...
No, it's in everybody. It's in everybody.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Tavis with the 1 point more than me. Damn.
Oh, did you, was that a sun or a sand? Oh, a sun.
Sun.
Fuck.
I rolled a 10.
Can we get more of those, please? I would love one of those plates.
I took it with a 51.
Congrats.
Thank you. My life
Terrible.
is fulfilled.
Terrible. I started the timer on loot.
Okay.
It makes me so happy that mages can wear heavy armor in this game and not be penalized.
Yeah.
Got the negative.
Alright, look at my health. I almost have 4,000 health.
Saw that, Tyler.
That's good.
You took a huge health chunk.
You see that? Up to 3,200 there?
It had to heal him.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But I had
Who
my
was,
heavies on.
Who was chasing after limestone?
I don't know.
Somebody was asking about iron,
The
I
only thing
think.
I've won is limestone.
That limestone you guys can break down into sand in the metalworking when you get your metalworking high enough, and you'll get metals of that quality if you get lucky on it.
Oh, that was me, because I was talking about I need some iron for,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good old sand gambling.
That limestone counts. So
Where do you level up your metalworking, or get the next cert for it?
The Smithy
it's all
Foreman.
smithy. Yeah.
It's all in that little diamond area.
Not all of it. The stoneworks is where you get the mining shit, but the smithy is like everything
Well,
else.
Jova has
Stoneworks
both.
Is,
So you can just go to Jova, and it has the stoneworks and the smithy. The journeyman benches in the towns have what you need to level your certs.
Yeah. Stoneworks has mining, jeweler, and stonemasonry, and the smithy has everything else. So metalworking, weaponsmithing, and armor smithing.
Is there
Milk.
a point to the whole...
Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, is there a point to the whole certification system? Because it just seems like float to me.
It is. So there are only so many tiers. Like right now, you guys are all familiar with Journeyman. You're only ever able to get up to like Grandmaster and Master and like a limited amount of things, so that you rely on other people and the economy can flourish.
I get that. I just don't understand why we have to go to a specific place to claim that cert. You know, it's just
It's so
kind of
that you can turn it on and turn it off.
Because it also time gates the server. It also time gates the playtime. You can also raise cities in the future, so you can like kind of deny resources and play with it as well too. It makes mayoralships matter. It makes time in like the world matter in certain aspects of it. So like you could produce rarities in a sense too. Like what if you brought up the bench and fucking raised it down, and you were the only like city with like journeyman tools, and you controlled flow. It just adds a whole different dynamic and an overhead that most people really wouldn't even know how to tackle, but it's fun.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, and
finally over.
when you get the
historian.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, another one. Nice. Terrible. How long?
It feels like really unintuitive to like enter the game and just.
I am 5% away.
Let's go.
It's a very non-handheld thing. It is absolutely unintuitive, but the gameplay that revolves around the dynamics of that, the entirety of that system is not like an intuitive topic at all.
Yeah, no, I get that. I see the reason behind it. It just seems like there should be some kind of little compass for it. Not not a literal compass, but something that kind of directs you to where you needed to go, other than just.
I agree that, but it's so much information across like the 22 different artisanship trees too, that I also think like what they do with
Timer
giving
on
people
mass.
tools and just sending them on their way is good.
Sandbox.
But I mean, God.
Milk horse
The graphic,
timing
like,
on mass.
You'd have to break down each
3
graphic
minutes.
and be like, find it, basically.
Yeah.
All right, we'll
So in
kill
a
this
way, it's
one and
almost
go.
better to just not produce any information.
Well, and it's hard now because you may spend a bunch of work, spend a bunch of time producing information. What if
And
they change
it.
the system?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's true. Like I have to keep reminding myself, like, yeah, it's alpha. These things might suck just because it's alpha. but my idea is like, if the game releases and it's like this for the artisanship things, I'd be like, come on.
Yeah.
I mean,
definitely.
I know about it now, but like
We're
only
moving
through the
to the
help
boss.
of the whole freaking guild, you know?
Yeah, that's the point of it. It's not meant to have like a manual for you to read everything.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's
so
other
like,
guilds that are
like,
just
world.
completely lost, dude. Like, even, like, this Matcha's dude, there was a Matcha Ninjas guy that was just shouting in town. He's like, how do I upgrade my cert? And I just walked him to the wood shop and he tipped me. Like, he's in a guild and has, like, he cannot get information because they don't know the game yet, too. It's gonna be like that for everybody, man.
Dude,
That's
I
why,
heard that
like,
Lilith-
we're doing what we're doing.
I heard Lilith has no experienced guilds on it. Like all the streamers went there and nobody knows how to do anything. I mean,
surprised, dude.
if you think about it, right, the hardcore, people that we talk about,
It's all Resonant and Shoal, yeah, because we're like the OG guilds. A lot of those guilds from like back in the day, like the Alpha 1 guilds, like damn near like non-existent.
We have a Panther behind you, Ken.
Yeah, that's the guy I was looking for. I knew there was another one.
So the neat thing about the game, though, is that because of its complexity and the player agency involved in everything, it's completely different on every server. And if you reset this one, it's back completely different.
Winstead was the big king of the map of the Riverlands last server. Like you didn't go to Jova. You went to Jova for some woodworking maybe, but like Winstead was everything.
Timer went off.
Okay.
Yeah, but now like Jova is the capital of the server, so it's like I see it.
Who did I got?
Well, they
Looks
kind
like
of
two.
inorganically did that because of what they did with Steel Bloom and Hydrogen.
Yeah, and that's true. It's always going to be one or the other. But last time Winstead barely beat it out. Yeah, you know, and then maybe next, you know, and then Jova did this time.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, like the first one to town, like the first one to village, and then people move in, and that's the capital, you know.
See, in the this topic, I actually don't want to say that out loud.
That's fine. Go. Go. You're good. Yeah. You mean it. Okay. Sounds good. If you were listening, it wasn't that big of a deal. King is just, conspiracy theorist.
It's fucking. No, dude. It's like run the XP with that shit. It's crazy.
I don't disagree with you. No, it makes sense.
It's always first.
Let's just kill this one here.
That was the least stressful one of those bosses. So.
Oh, you got the glint? Yeah.
The glint.
It's glowing.
Holy crap.
Yeah, guys, there's a boss in a Fallen Forge that drops like what, a gold and a half of glint.
Guardian behind us.
Got him.
Alright, let's go there.
We need to get back to our spots.
I know. We're just gonna kill these guys. We're okay. I saw him, and we'll kill this one. We're big boys now in this dungeon. What a difference a day and a half make. Okay. What I was gonna say, timer's off on party leader. I'll take it. Terrible.
Okay. You have it.
Thank you.
So King, do you think they're gonna rebalance all that kind of stuff, or you think it's just stuck that way?
I think they need to. Right now, they can't even do it with combat, and that part is probably going to be a little bit more delicate, because now you're talking about masses and projections. So it's
remove the POI experience from town.
Well, if you do that, then
it's just specifically like a guild area. Well, then, I mean, you can still level it, just not specifically like these POIs that aren't being masked.
Maybe you relegate some POIs to be excluded for like that kind of purpose, and you make sure they're not within the node. Like you visually make it identifiable as outside of a node.
Or maybe you just split Steel Bloom right down the middle, give half to Halcyon, half to Winstead.
So then, like, some place like New Ayla doesn't have a POI, so how are they supposed to compete? Type of thing.
They have Seth, and then they need like one other POI.
Oh, that's right.
Well, we also, don't forget, we also have another 25 levels coming, right? And so, you know, where's that going to go? Hopefully, mostly Jundark and Desert and tropics, but you know, there may be some other POIs coming that, you know, that will change things. Now, by then, obviously, Winstead or Jova are kings, and it is what it is, but it's another layer to this. So it's hard to pre-balance things when not all the systems are in the game.
Sure.
Vane brought up an interesting theory the other night that Steel Blue might actually be a high-level area in disguise, and closer to release they bump that up into a higher level zone, like a 30, 40, even a level 50 zone. And so then it would be more or less irrelevant for the...
That's true. For the town.
For the leveling. Yeah,
That would make sense given the centerpiece of it.
Yeah.
I thought about that, and they could do it technically as a stepping stone, at least for gear progression, which would be nice to see. But if you look at like the adjacency and where like the starting areas should be, they'd want to put it in the next area over. Like Jundark and Tropics tended to follow that trend until they started fucking with like some of the Quark stuff to have like level 10 things around the node and slightly lower levels. They overhauled a lot of the mobs, but they still don't have it to where it's like predictable, right? Like you can't come in as a player and have a clear way of being like, oh, this is obviously the starter area, and then I could go in this direction, even if the nodes level up currently. So they're still behind on that pathway, because you do want it to feel like an adventure environment and that you've probably made it far or like a good distance, instead of it just being like right now we have like 2 of the starter zones, and in between and across almost the entirety of this continent, even though we still have more zones to get, do we really have a lot of room for the level 50 stuff? And it's just not looking good.
Unless the entire second continent is all like level 30 to 50, which would make little sense, you know?
Isn't
There's supposed to be like 2 more starter zones on the other continent, though.
Exactly, yeah, because you're supposed to have 4 different places, right?
We're supposed to have 2 more over there, and then the Underworld, which connects everything. And the Underworld is also a starter zone with Tono.
No, hop off here after this.
Who's that? Historian?
Oh, yeah, Tolma aren't in this game yet. I forgot about
Seraph?
that.
Okay. I think Ray is next.
Almost to 24, but I'm getting
I am
tired.
so close. I'm at 99.
I'm also not long for this world, but I will stay until Terrible hits 25. Or until
I'm at 90% XP, but I'm too tired. It's like almost 4 a.m. here.
Ray, are you close?
Thanks for the group, guys. See you guys tomorrow, probably.
Hey,
man.
Hey, sir, if you want to test something for us.
Sure, what's up?
So when you leave, just log off while still in the party until you go offline. I want to see if that boosts loot drops. Because whenever someone does that, it always seems like loot drops immediately.
Sure.
Rather than just kicking them from the party.
Alright, I'm gonna probably ride back.
King, did you just send me that last message?
That was...
Or that was earlier?
Discord? That was earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries.
Do you have a second person on the wait list, perchance?
Well, Ray isn't responding. Hold on, I'm tabbed out while hitting get beat. But we're okay now. Is she in here? She's not in here. She's driving. She's driving home. She's driving home from work. I know what she's doing. But we're gonna lose other people soon. So why don't you get here? And if she's not here, then her spot gets skipped. So, who is that wants to a spot?
No, I'm trying to leave. I'm
Oh.
Historian.
Here, let me post. Here, let me stand up here. I do.
Any degens for the desert?
More. That should be the channel name, Desert Degens.
Desert Degens. I fuck with it.
Hell yeah.
The boss timer is up, by the way, as soon as I get these posts out.
So when you talk about the starting zone, that conversation, in some places, the mobs go up as the as the settlement level rise. You know, they can use that technology too.
Yeah,
true. And as soon as we hit cities, maybe cities will bring with
Pop
it,
everything
like the level
to
30 plus
50.
stuff.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, let's move, guys.
Is that if they, the problem is that if they rely on that technology, it's going to be fucked because you can still raise cities.
Yeah,
so you can't lean on that direction.
That would be the incentive to keep cities big, though, is to get the XP.
No, people will absolutely be raising cities.
No, it'll probably be a combination of both. Honestly, guys, if you run out to the desert or the Jundark, there is a bunch of open spaces. And, you know, look what they did to anvils, right? Like, they added 30 POIs, right? And I think there's still room for more. So
there's definitely room for more, 100%. That's not off the table.
I just think
they still need to produce more mobs and everything as well too. Like the most recent one we've gotten is like the Najash. So, and that was with the desert update. So we're still like behind, even though we got a new territory. I mean, I guess we could count. You know what? No, fuck that. I'm not gonna count Stonehawks as a new mob or a ram.
All right, we're just waiting. We're gonna clear the easy guys while we wait for Melkor and Navarra.
I'm back.
Okay.
Hey, dude, the little metal spider guys with the machine gun.
Those are new mobs. Yeah. They are pretty cool.
So, besides for obviously the Riverlands, are there any other like major POIs? You know, something equivalent to Steel Bloom, Forge, or Carfin in any of the other regions?
No,
I feel like those still need to be added to the game.
They do, and they said that they were going to finish the continents first before they even do that. And
There go 25.
I think that's a mistake.
What's a mistake?
There's a bare minimum that they need to hit with some of the stuff, and they did do some amount of adjustments with the recent XP changes for having more things viable, so that's at least good. But they have a couple things that are a mistake, and one of the biggest ones being is the POIs. The POIs are better in the majority of the sense they have been for more than a year.
Hold on, pause. Do we have Navarra? We have everybody? Okay, let's get in a position. Let's pull the boss. Go ahead, King.
The POIs have been for more than a year, especially very specific POIs, and they're very done up, and they look like they're ready to get attached with all types of lore and continue.
Yes, you can go here at 20.
These are major POIs, things like Carfin, Steel Bloom, the Fallen Forge, and we're getting all these regions, but we're not getting real fucking POIs.
They don't feel good. They don't feel like Highwomen Hills. It doesn't feel like Oakenbane. I mean, you guys, we were at the best part about that POI Kraken Belly was the damn crabs outside, right? It doesn't feel right yet.
So they did a makeshift do-over for XP rates to make some shit kind of moderate. Like, okay, good, it needed it. Because for over a year, all of us have been constantly hitting the fuck out of those, the major ones. And even now, there's still better shit in the major ones than there isn't anything else in the game. And there's, as Ken said, there's open spots still. There is absolutely room for them to drop shit into places. But they did have to do a makeshift go-over on some of that stuff.
And you
it's
know,
not that it feels like an empty world at all, but in terms of like a realist, I don't even want to say realistic. I feel like that's the wrong word. Like, you walk into fucking Carfin, it is a vibe. It is a fucking adventure. You're like, what the fuck is going on? There's all types of new shit coming out at you and new mechanics, and as an MMO gamer, you want that when you go into different areas. Problem is that each zone right now is kind of just fitting like one or two mechanical themes, and like that's it. So it needs that flavor, and they've got fucking flavors to offer. They got work ahead of them.
I will say the Anvils was a completely different experience this phase and last phase because they did a pass. So if we could get, and I'm not saying that it's going to be finished, but if we could get that same kind of a pass on Desert,
you have a gym on the back.
Got him. if we can get that same kind of a pass in the other areas, I think that would be go a long way, you know.
I'll be honest too, there are very beautiful fucking things that they have done that even other developers haven't like really captured that well. Like, it's been a long time since I played an MMO where you feel like they push the mechanics or power and stats to a point where you feel like it's the skin of your fucking teeth and you have to be disciplined while doing it too. Kind of like a really hardcore like mythic rating, right? That some people may be familiar with. Like, if you go to the top of Carfin Tower, like back in like phase 1 and phase 2, it's like the mobs up there hyper spawn and you have to stand together as a group and nobody can be fucking up and overpulling, and you, for every single wave that's brutal, you have to push into like the next standing on top of the mobs, and you do have to DPS check your way to the next cluster of mobs and the next cluster of mobs, and if you delay even past that 30 seconds, like, you need to be able to handle 2 at a fucking time too. And there is multiple different mechanics going on during that, like warhounds, fucking oculars, zombies, ashen haunts, mimics, and they're like brutal. And it felt fucking beautiful how well they pushed that. You felt like you had to take the right steps and keep moving. And so that was so refreshing to see. And they definitely have the capability, and stats, now that we're like, you know, a year ahead, stats have been adjusted 8 different times. It's probably going to be a lot easier once you're up there now.
Yeah,
to be completely honest with you,
there isn't a reason in terms of like a dopamine hit to go in there right now. Like, it was fun because you got a chance to loot a Carf weapon, you know, and you know, we're just gonna craft them anyway.
That one was before events were even really a thing. And they still put that in there, so that was really, really cool. And I get, like, we can put mobs everywhere and shit, and still like that can be a polishing phase thing, right? To have things like that fine-tuned to where it feels like a skin of the teeth moment in very specific areas. But what they could do for fun immediately is just variety, man. Like, I want to see like different types of zombies. Well, not even different types of zombies. I want to see something different, right? Like, the automatons are cool, but I mean, they're kind of just flayers in a way.
Yeah, kind of in the middle of nowhere. That makes no sense.
Like the cool mechanics, man, are like oculars, and they're like the infected zombies, and like even warhounds are pretty damn good. The underground shit in the desert, the newest ones that they did, the Patriarch Scarabs, I think it was, or no, not
what's
that.
our mass timer, Melkor?
Like, these are all amazing, but like they need more variety of those flavors in like different areas. Now the Fallen Forge, like all of those are great flavor mobs.
5 minutes.
Okay. Question on my chat, is this or SB better for loot? Well, we were getting a bunch of drops last night. We're getting shit all tonight. So,
we were actually getting stuff from Steel Bloom before we got trained on.
What class is he?
Yeah, what class are you?
Who does he play?
I know he's level. I know he's level 20. Just general loot table out of the Riverlands really favors physical. It just does.
Yeah, tell him to hit giants.
Yeah, giants are really
physical.
good at giants are really good at 20, level 20.
Yeah, just west of New Alem, there's like a dozen giants. They're great.
Yeah, and you could probably find a pug group pretty easily. Like if you're physical, definitely giants. Yeah, tank giants. That's the easy one.
Yeah, go hit that.
And we already did that, and most of our physical people got kitted out in the first couple of days, and so we've been trying to dig deep at different locations to try to get at least some gear on our magic users. The problem is that all the accessories out of Riverlands are for physical users, and any mob can drop accessories. So we've been trying to change it up and hit tropics or Jundark or desert, so we have a chance at magic accessories. But in your case, you can just live in the Riverlands, level yourself all the way up to 25 somewhere in there, and you're gonna get geared out as you go, for sure. Let's start working our way to Maz.
I hope they kind of reevaluate the general drop tables per region, because it was a little, like, I was going to say a little
Loot's
noticeable.
just screwed up.
It was very noticeable.
Loot's still screwed up.
It's hella screwy.
All of that is
some things that are just
all of that's
hella
gonna
broken.
constantly change and go out the window. And I mean, and by the way, the patch note where they will change loot will be like adjusted the drop rates of mobs across Vera, and we won't know what the fuck that means.
It'll mean nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we have to retest everything.
Here comes the Pather.
Got him. So I was gonna make this point a little bit earlier on, but it's appropriate now again. I've talked about this before, and I'm sorry if I've said this, but it's really important. As this is my second phase through, right, and I was bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, like everybody knew this phase, and I'm not saying that I'm not now, but there's a context level that people like me can say it, and you know, until you feel it. And what I'm saying here is that by the way, I'm going to pull the boss and tell my story. Is that there are some assumptions being, just the Guardian, no boss, pre-kill, good timing.
The boss just spawned.
Nice. What happens is that in your mind, we're so used to playing games that by the time we play them, the gameplay is basically set. And the changes that are happening
will never change. Yeah.
It'll be little changes, but that's not the kind of changes that are happening here.
Yeah.
What's happening in
a redo.
What's happening here are fundamental, like drastic changes that change everything about like how we play. You know, I mean, and I'll give you a perfect example. They made villages level up easier. That's it. That's all they did. And we have like, you know, 3 times the amount of villages now 2 weeks in than we had the entirety of the last phase. Now I know that there's more people playing, right? We went to early access, but it opens up in entirely new pieces of the map that were always there, but we didn't go do because we didn't have the village, or we didn't, you know, the trading, the pack running. There's reasons to be places. So that one little change, making villages level a little bit easier, drastically changed the gameplay loop for us, right? And combat has undergone like 4 or 5 major changes. Items get changed all the time, you know, and so just be careful saying like, you know, this thing or that thing, or making a hard judgment on some of this stuff, because it could just poof and be gone. And like, we were farming SB, we were getting a bunch of loot, and then it was gone the next day, and it hasn't been back since, right? And so this stuff can drastically change overnight. And to be frank with you, we haven't had a big patch update yet. Oh, this is going to be a big pull.
Had, like, stability. We've only had like stability maintenance, really.
Yeah, we,
like,
we actually haven't had a patch. I'm gonna do the Guardian first here.
But no, like I'm firmly aware this whole thing's alpha and all subject to change and stuff. I'm just like, oh, this could be better. This could be better. You know.
Yeah. And there's so much placeholder.
There's a lot of fundamentals that they need to still. Why? They have such a wide scope that we still need more foundation laid. And there's a lot of in between. Like we're a pretty wide fucking building with high ceilings, and we definitely still have a lot of walls to put up to it.
Yeah, there's like basic shit, like you shouldn't be falling through the fucking map when you log in.
Yeah, but there's stuff like that. But there's also things where there is entire systems that require other systems, and we don't even know how they work. So how can we balance? How can we even discuss balance when there's a system for system A when it relies on system B, and system B doesn't exist?
Can you imagine the balance for freaking the next 25 levels?
Yeah,
How
well,
that's gonna affect?
Well, it's gonna affect the map. It's gonna affect how you progress through the map because of the POIs and
what character, what other archetype you're gonna pick?
Well, and another good example is the crates from last phase. Let's pass loot. The crates from last phase are.
And I'm gonna drop party.
All right, no worries, man. Right, we're running crates, right? And we're thinking like, oh man, this sucks last phase, right? It's not fun. Like, there's no way to pirate really. Well, that's because it was relying on 2-3 other systems. We didn't have the mules, we didn't have the fast ships, and we didn't have enough villages in order to make more routes possible. So yeah, crates sucked last phase. Because
on the subject of piracy, we still don't have bounty hunter.
True.
They're struggling with well, I mean, I don't think they're gonna touch corruption. Even more like caravans, for example, are now. They're struggling with the communication of old systems and new systems, and then encapsulating things, and that seems to be consistent between multiple lines of communication. It's like they're not round tabling it, or there's just too many chiefs, I guess. But
I think Kin mentioned this the other day, where it's like their combat designer is actually like a group of like 10 plus people, and it's like, get one person, like.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I added Steven in the ASE Discord, and I was like, who do you have for, your lead combat creative design? And he said it's a team of engineers, artists, and such, and I was like, that you're gonna have so many pillars constantly moving. Like, you need at least one person to be like, no. Like, I'd like to have this array of, like, either DPS or skill sets at, like, the highest percentage damage value here, because this stat exists, and we need to encapsulate that from the top down. And they're just constantly rearranging.
Another question. He said his guild found giants to be too monotonous. We understand that. At 20, can he go into Carf? I got him.
At 20, you can hit Carf, know what you're doing. There's lower levels outside of the tower. The tower can be more lucrative, but expect to know what you're doing going into the tower, especially once you get to the very top.
I would picture Karth right now as like basically the end game raid that's currently there, or one of the two, with like a lot of
Giants are a cakewalk compared to like Upper Carthen.
You could also do the first floor of the Fallen Forge too at 20.
We used to go to Carfen at 16, 17 to farm.
That's because we're crazy Tyrants. Oh, the Ember Spring? Yeah.
Yeah, you do the Ember Spring until you could do the entire loop around the courtyard. You know what I mean? So you'd work your way in until you could handle the dogs,
Oh, got it.
And once you could do that, you'd be level 20-ish, and then you could head up to the second floor.
Well, it's the same thing with Steel Bloom. You can go in there at the bears and work your way up until you're, hitting the 20s.
That's the easiest way to hit it. Hey, if you power level in Upper Carfen at level like 18 and shit, you know how tight that is.
Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah. But we didn't really get up there until you're level 20 though.
That's.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
When you rush this shit for 3 days and you're like, all right, we're like 18, 17, we're gonna go hit Upper Carfen, and you're there for like the next fucking 16 hours, and there's like one fuck up, and like you just adjust, do it better, hit it perfect. Like that's the crazy.
You had to stop at the third floor and get the librarian book. They're all made book.
The codex is amazing, dude.
One thing I feel like this game is missing is like non-combative mechanics in combat, like needing to like even just go stand on a platform to raise a door or something like that. I don't know if you ever did raid, anything like that. Okay.
It does have that. It's just a puzzle though. It's not in the middle of combat, but it is in Fallen Forge.
Yeah, but like mid-combat stuff, I feel like that would be the right step to go for. Because right now, all of combat is just the balance of tank, DPS, but like a healer, and it's just kind of like, you know, stun the thing every once in a while. Like, you know, like there is some stuff to it.
You haven't gotten
like,
any of the really
high-end
complicated
encounters,
boss mechanics yet. There's some crazy stuff out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
personally,
Like, I want some crazy mechanics later in, like just for the late stuff. I don't want it for stuff like this. I think like, but maybe like one of the bosses in here could have like a stepping stone mechanic for it. You know?
Yeah.
Because right now the bosses here are just kind of like, oh look, they have a bigger health bar or they smack a little harder. Like there's nothing super unique about them. They're just big boys.
I don't want like solo player style like RPG adventure like mechanics for like the open door thing, but I think I know the direction that you're wanting to go with it.
If you've ever done a raid in Destiny 2 or something, that's kind of the idea I'm having, you know? Just like something where like players have to work together to get a secondary objective done mid-fight, or like have damage windows on a boss where you have like...
You mean like shooting the puzzles, matching the symbols?
I mean, maybe something like that. Like, there's a million things you could do. I'm just saying there's like nothing in this currently that's related to it that I've seen.
Guys, have a good night. Ken, thank you for the
All right, man. You're welcome.
There's a lot of stuff in New World that was like that.
I just don't think they're that.
It just breaks up the monotony.
When we talk about Firebrand, right? Like the fact that he like goes overhead and like does a sweeping run with fire straight down, and that's a one-shot mechanic, or he does like a left to right, like that's cool.
Yeah,
in a sense, but like I actually lose momentum personally if it's too like, why are we doing this while fighting a creature?
Go ahead and get in position,
well, give
guys.
it purpose, you know? Like,
don't
just like throw it in for the sake of throwing it in. Make it like
definitely
to the environment. Like if there's like 2 demi-bosses guarding a door or something, and then you have to kill them both in a certain time frame to open the door, and then something closes the door, you have to like use that or something, like, you know, just some layers of complexity that like are environmental storytelling along with the combat. I feel like that'd be neat. But
yeah,
like, you know, I could throw a million ideas out, and, you know, like it's just there's a lot of things you can't do that I don't see at all.
Let's be careful, boss.
And it's just something I kind of hope for personally.
Yeah, I just don't want them to take the easy way out of it, because it really will change the flavor of the game if it's like the symbol thing, right? Or like a couple, like there are ones that are just like, this was lazy compared to that's why I'm delicate to advocate for some of them, but there are like a million things that you could add in.
Yeah, I think if done well would be a great addition to this game. If done poorly, of course, would ruin it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But I do feel like it's something that could improve the game.
Got here a little early. He should be up really soon. Let me pull something to keep us busy in the meantime.
There's that thing up the ramp.
I have a friend. There's a friend coming.
I think I have 4 gold of glint on me from here.
There's a friend. Hi, friend.
Wendy's watching the stream.
Yeah.
In the living room, luckily in the kitchen.
Yeah, Melkor's kid looks at the TV every time he hears Melkor talk on my stream. Timer on your boss, Melkor.
10 minutes.
Okay, this
Can
is
you
gotta
know
be
some of your most exciting mechanics for a boss fight that's ever existed in a video game?
in a video game when I'm fighting other players.
That's your favorite boss mechanic?
Yeah.
I don't feel like that's a boss mechanic in the slightest.
I just
Like,
don't really
for
like
me, it's-
PvE necessarily. I mean, it's fine, and it lets me learn my character, but I don't log in and fight bosses.
PvP is the road to kill people?
I just
For PvE. PvE is the road to kill people.
I mean, you ever fight Ornstein and Snow? That was a great fight.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about, dude.
The dragons in Guild War 2 were pretty cool. Like, I did the dragon fight. It required like 80 people working together, and you got to step on the right places to debuff him, and you run around. And like the one on the coast is the one I'm thinking of. It's like super complex, and everybody has to work together.
Oh, Texaquaddle.
I think so, yeah. I can't remember though. But
yeah,
I mean,
I
love 60 versus 60 versus 60 PvP giantess fights. That's been the most fun that I've played.
No.
Yeah, it is. It's World v World. That's the most fun I've had in an MMO is World v World and Guild Wars 2. Star Wars Galaxies I love for the mechanics. You know, the type of MMO, but the actual like fun part. Let's just burn this down and then I'll pull the boss.
I think
it was 120 versus 60.
Well, yeah, well that's true.
2v1.
when the 2v1 was on, yeah.
I think one of my best memories of like something really encapsulating me on like, oh, this is cool end game PVM kind of thing. It was actually from Destiny, because there was the first raid they ever did was called Vault of Glass, and it was basically like you have to go through a portal and do a mechanic in there to get an artifact out of it, and then you pull it back into like the to the real world, or to the other side of the portal, and then you have to go to the other side, do a similar thing. Once you have both artifacts, you can hit the boss with it, takes down his like immortality shield, and you get a damage window on him, and the whole time the boss is still trying to kill you, ads are trying to kill you and stuff. Like I think doing some kind of thing to get a damage window on a boss is like a simple way of a simplification of what I'm kind of after. But like if it's just there's the guy, kill him, and there's nothing more than just make sure you're tanking and healing and stunning, then it's like it's fine. But if that's all it is,
Yeah, there's more mechanics out there like that. I mean, there was like, look at when we went into the cave, Hawkbow Cave, right? I mean, level-wise, we should have been fine in there, but the mechanics were crazy enough, and I had, newer players with me, and our gear wasn't quite there. And could we have done it?
I don't think I joined you for that, so I don't know.
We could have absolutely locked down, and we could have I got him. Could absolutely lock down, and then you add the variable of the fact that the other groups are there and they want Hawkbow, so you're getting mobs trained on you. Like, it wasn't a good learning environment. But, those mechanics exist.
We're hitting XP drops.
We were hitting no drops.
25
Morning, Zenith.
We had 4 people hit level 25 tonight?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, Ken, me, Torian, and someone else.
Terrible.
So I'm not 18. I must be at some high level stuff.
You could come out here at 18.
I said I'm not 18. 15.
Oh.
I just spent the last 2 days getting my armor smithing, because I took it from Luke so he wasn't bogged down for the guild.
Let's pick these up.
From level 1 to level 16, so...
Well, this was really good yesterday for loot, but we've gotten one piece tonight.
We got a plate today.
Good on the POIs.
Or Prismarium in Desert.
What's the tall tower thing I haven't opened yet?
You talking about the statue?
No, the red beam thing comes out of.
Oh, the little gem.
Yeah, it looks like the desert version of Carfin Tower, basically.
I accidentally walked through the fucking wall of that place and there was like nothing yet.
Yeah.
All right,
Maybe
back
it's
to our
one of those
spot.
things that needs a city to level up or something.
They just haven't added it yet, because we'll know when they do. They'll do a big fucking announcement or something.
Yeah,
Did they do that with like Carthen and stuff?
It was not. It was in day 1. Yeah, they did it with Forge.
Yeah, Carfin was the earliest iteration of a major POI. It was before Forge, it was the original.
Well, we're gonna get a roadmap in the next couple of weeks, and a lot of these questions are gonna get answered. You know, and I wouldn't.
Might be a bumpy one.
Well, yeah, and I wouldn't necessarily count on their estimates of delivery, but at least we'll know what they're working on next. You know, even if it takes them an extra 6 weeks, like whatever, but at least we'll know like
well,
what it
there's certain
is.
things that they have said that they're working on, and I'm very curious, like the underwater world boss that was swept under the rug, and then the cleric additional skill tree revamp, and then, so I'm still trying to get those that were.
Well, they're doing revamps on all the skill trees except for Rogue Barg, right? Or are they doing
They
that
already
for
did
something?
one on the Ranger.
That's what I imagine.
You said they already did it on the Ranger?
Yeah, they did it already once on the Ranger. I don't know if they're doing it again, but
No, not like an overhaul. They just gave it a class resource, called it Focus, 15% extra damage just to keep it a little bit more competitive. And then gave it a power shot and salvo, which was and power shot. You do the math on every one of your. No, power shot's useless. Do the math on every one of your skills. Power shot is like, why does this exist?
What's the one you get that's kind of it's at the early levels? It's like the slow barrage.
No, that's salvo, but salvo also does something very important with the Ranger kit for applying concussion and dazed for silent setups. And it is like 20% better than auto attacks.
Melkor's wife is watching the stream. She has requested that I please get Melkor to level 25. I don't want to do never-ending commissions or tiny leveling while he's at work.
Tiny leveling.
That's a good wife right there, I'm gonna tell you. Does she play at all, or is she just helps you
Sure,
out?
she plays Melkor's account.
That's funny.
She's still figuring out if she actually wants to or not.
Well, she can
We have a
absolutely wait a year for
1.5-year-old.
beta. Be fine.
We got a 1.5-year-old, so he
I think when I'm most
a
looking
lot
forward
of
to is
her.
multi-class.
Yeah, he's the real MMO. How is our leveling doing? Who do we got? Well, maybe I should get out of the way here.
Face tank the beam.
Of course, 22.
You were better than
Camera.
the beam.
Timer
Actually-
just went off.
Oh, timer 1 went off. Oh, shit, I keep forgetting to start timer 2. I'm gonna say it was 15 minutes.
Can
Okay.
we 6-man that one?
We have 325s now. We can do anything.
Okay, I agree.
I'm at 79%. I want Wendy to pet animals. Rather her be doing that.
Everybody who is not 25, give me your percentages to the next level. Melkor, you said you were 70 something?
Incoming behind you.
79.
Never mind, it drifted.
It's okay, I want to get rid of him anyway. I want to get rid of him. I taunted.
40.
You're 42?
No, the bar said.
Oh, yeah, Navani's 42. Alright.
Yeah, I
And
don't
then
know how to
Tylus,
do
are
that.
you close? Tylus, is your mic might be muted.
I I'm sorry. Yeah, I have 23% left to 24.
Okay. So my suggestion is I don't know if I can do Navarra at 42, but I think we get Tylus to 24. And then we'll dump our glint and call it. If I call it a glint dump now, we'll lose the party.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't feel like you have to get me there. So.
No, I hear you, but it's a good, it's a good stopping point.
Yep.
All right. All right.
It would be a full level for me. That'd be
Okay.
great
Okay.
if I start
What was it
Friday.
again, Tylus? Say it again, please.
I have 20. Let's see. It's got some more. So I have 23% left.
Melkor, what do you have left?
20% left.
All right, we're gonna get both of you guys. We're gonna call it quits. Bard's getting tired.
Okay.
All right, so focus up, and no deaths, and we got this.
You both have XP scrolls, right?
I do not.
Melkor, do you need an XP scroll?
After this.
Okay. I'll be happy to have it.
I don't need them anymore, so you can have the remaining ones I have.
25 are you?
Ken, did you just solo pull this with no backups on it?
Certainly seems that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a miracle.
Before.
Yeah, but by now we knew that we had friends. Now there might be a pather, right? Very possible, but for now.
True. Dude, we're doing so much more damage.
Yeah.
The leveling mechanic where, you do less damage against higher levels and they do more damage to you, it's pretty insane.
Hey, it's like Relic Delta.
It is Relic Delta.
Honestly, I think it's tuned a little high.
Maybe,
Not
but
gonna lie.
the reason that it's high is that forces you to change to different locations. If it wasn't tuned high, we'd stay in the same fucking place.
I mean, to be fair, we were killing those level 29 3-stars in the Gym Dark earlier, so...
Holy shit, I was close to the...
Tylus, you're supposed to be gaining XP.
I know.
Any loot drops?
We had one chest piece today.
Tylus' body.
Yeah, there's a loot drop.
That stuff.
Alright,
Let's trade those XP potions right now.
Who needs a Melkor?
Do it.
Melkor and
let's do it
Tylus.
on the thing.
Yeah, we can go to the...
potions, huh?
There's a guy right there.
Yeah, that's the pather. Go ahead and everybody go to the platform and then, XP scroll, not potions, sorry.
The one on me.
Okay, I got him. Let's do this guy
I was
first.
wondering where you take
Kill the guy first.
Yeah, we have to.
I saw your health get low, and I was like, what happened?
My health went bye-bye.
Yeah, you got like insta deleted. You're
Yeah, it was the boss explosion.
Yeah.
So one thing I'd like to do, I'd like to make the round now that most of us are a big chunk of like the regulars are 25. I want to do things like check out the level 30 giants. Now obviously you have to be 21 or better. I want to see what they feel like. I want to see like what they drop.
Oh, piece of candy.
Hey, piece of candy.
I think
So
I
that's a
have that
Dex main piece, guys. That one's really
one.
tough
I
to.
have it. Pass.
That's.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't roll on it. I closed my window.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, honestly, if you don't have a piece of gear there, that's fine. But as soon as you get something else, that's a piece that really should go to a fighter or terrible one on the greed. So yeah, I mean, do you have a shoulder piece?
I do not have an arm piece.
Okay, put that on.
I have.
Yeah, he won on a greed, so that works. It's a replacement. And then when you get a better piece, make sure that gets to somebody that needs it terrible.
Yeah. Trust me, I've never sold a single piece of gear in this game.
Yeah, me neither. I bought the wrong piece of gear. I resold it.
Let's trade.
That was it.
Yep. That was terrible, right? With the XP scroll.
Oh yeah.
Navarra says dice icon on the right side of your screen if you close it before looking, so you can bring it back up. Apparently.
Yeah, there's like a little unresolved loot on the dice emblem.
Oh, I got it. Well, I hit like escape. I was trying to get out of action combat and get my cursor, and I hit escape to get out of it. It wasn't responding. So that's why it went away. But anyway, how about the scroll? We doing the scroll thing?
What?
Yeah, I think he's doing scroll.
Yep. All right, trade him.
Mine.
Trade who?
Oh, did you want some too? I just gave him all the Melkor.
Yeah, Melkor, give some to Tylus.
Yeah.
I only had 3 left, so I like crafted all of them at like the beginning of this phase, and I just finally burned through them.
Thank you very much.
I figure out.
I do so many of the stamina skills.
Three.
Take 2.
Don't you want some Melkor? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember how to. There it is.
Shift, drag.
Go.
There we go. Thank you.
Hold on, and we gotta do this. All right.
Ready,
You're gonna
boys?
Get your 69 copper.
What? What?
just hit accept. He's trolling you. Let's just go.
He already did.
All right, good. We're
Why
pulling.
You see it.
You threw some money in there.
Yeah, he threw. He always, whenever he does a trade, he puts 69 copper in every single trade.
Oh, okay.
Because he thinks
Now,
he's hilarious.
Eventually, we're going up to 69 silver. Not yet.
He thinks he's hilarious.
I am hilarious.
There's no gear binding. No, in this game. I mean, there is some gear binding, but it's very limited.
Yeah, it's like those freaking
the early stuff.
Yeah, the basic.
At least for now. At least for now.
Yeah, the Destiny stuff.
I sincerely hope there's like never gear binding, because I'm sick of that from Guild Wars 2.
There's some items that are found, like when you start the game, but other than that...
Yep.
Guild Wars 2 always annoyed me on that aspect, because like you spend all your money on something, and then you change your build, and then you're like, oh, I guess I just spent all my money, like, I can't resell it for anything. You just scrap it.
Every game thinks it's freaking amazing to put that in.
Well, like, I came from RuneScape. Every item is tradable, sellable. Like, some things get damaged, and you have to repair them before you can sell them, but...
I can't remember what Arcade was.
Dude, the way you got rid of gear was the freaking Mystic Toilet.
Well, yeah, you
just hope for the precursors.
Well, in Arcade, there was a pay to win. You would roll for a better enchantment score, and if it rolled badly, then you lost the piece.
Gross.
It was very gross.
It could downgrade, or if you rolled it again, it would break.
Sounds like I'm happy to have never played that game.
Ah, the crates were so fun. They were so fun.
I mean, this game has kind of ripped out the worst parts of Arcade.
Yeah, it kept the best parts.
Yeah, stay on the floor, boy. Dude, he got tripped twice in a row.
You guys' XP still doing well? I know some of us leveled to 25, but we lost some.
I'm getting so much XP, man.
Oh yeah.
Not you.
Remember I died there. I'm well out of.
Well, that boss probably took care of You're probably out of it before you.
I'm getting 6,000 on that one.
Yeah, I got 53.
Oh,
let's,
hey,
yeah.
the guy in
let's come
global.
up.
That's the guy I was talking about.
Let's
the
come up to-
top left guy.
Let's come up to.
Boss.
Let's come up here, guys.
Hey.
Let's come to the boss.
I didn't reset the timer, but I don't think we're doing another mass.
You don't think so? You guys are gonna be done before then?
No, I doubt
Yeah, it's okay. It was a little crazy after that mass fight, and I've been struggling trying to remember to reset
I'll
it.
go for a 10. I win it. I've set it at 10.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off for a little bit. Be back.
All right, man.
See,
I kind of promised my wife that I would actually go to bed early. I mean, I didn't like
Yeah.
commit to that, but I said I might try.
have you done that once since this theme release?
No,
Because I know I haven't, and my wife's
I
just
know I
like, "Hey, you're
haven't.
fun."
It's actually going to be nice because tomorrow I actually plan to go to sleep at a decent time. For once.
Well, tomorrow I have to go to sleep at a decent time.
My family knows that I am, and this is me like personally and everything. It's either all or nothing. Well, it's like craziness and insanity and then nothing. So, you know, go ahead and get in your position, guys. It's kind of like when it's MMO season, she just paints a lot. You know, and then we watch our shows and we watch our movies when, you know, we don't have, I'm not doing something, you know, like this. And now go ahead.
No, you finish.
I was just gonna say now, as I, you know, have as we get into January, I actually have to be awake. Like December was kind of a whatever month for me, but January is not. Go ahead and pass loot.
I was gonna say my friend kind of he described me once as a someone who has like super what was it? I'll like full dive into something and I'll just go like super hardcore on it for a ridiculous amount of time, and then I just absolutely burn out on it, and then I'm like never again. So I hope I don't really hit the never again mode with this, but I can certainly see that being a pattern for me.
Well, I do like a temporary burnout, like on purpose, kind of. Like if I feel like I really want to like play something and I feel that itch, or even like listening to something, like I come across a song that I really like, I'll just play it on repeat for a couple of days and until that itch is gone, you know. And then it's not that I hate it and I don't force myself to play it, you know, past that, but you know, I kind of reduce it until that temporary burnout is, you know, until I'm kind of feeling like playing it again. I did get that way with Guild Wars 2 though. I loved that game, love, and then.
Me too, man.
And then it got to the point I just couldn't do it. Oh, it is. Perfect timing.
It was
19%.
So you
Yeah,
got.
it was over for me after.
You got almost 10%. I got him.
Yeah, I'm at 19% away. You were asking.
Okay. And you were at 27 before, right?
Yes. Yeah, I moved from 27 to 19.
I got body blocked by them. Or by the rock, maybe.
Yeah, after the second season, I was moved over to Arcade.
I think like just seasons kind of killed that game for me because I was like, what do you mean it's limited time content?
So didn't seasons, when they first entered the gaming world, weren't they originally like every season would be like a reset of everything, and then it morphed into like a new content update kind of thing?
Well, Melkor was talking specifically about the World v World seasons, which was something else. It was more like a tournament, and then he said season 2, it's just really tournament 2. of World Me World.
Oh, I was thinking like the seasonal content drops for just do like the story seasons.
The only thing I don't like
Hell
about
no.
seasons is when
Play no
games
story.
Look, now we need you to calm down. It's 4:42 in the morning.
I'll get heated about some story.
Here, get heated about this. I hope Ash is. It's an MSQ that takes you from level 1 to 25 or 50. How's that?
Well, they said they were going to do it.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they also said, which I'm conflicted about because I don't know exactly what it means. They also said that they want players to create the story. Now, I don't know if they meant figuratively or partially or the Jin's ring thing.
I think they meant the content. I mean, we do create the content.
Wouldn't MSQB content though?
No,
What's MSQ?
Main story quest. It's like the game's overarching story. Yeah. I just hope they do a good MSQ and weave in story arcs with it where, you know, like that one video they did a couple years back where the Carven Tower exploded and shit like that.
Yeah,
I think it'd be cool if instead of them doing like a big like main story that takes you everywhere, if just different regions had their own kind of like, here's what's going on over here, and sometimes they overlap, but
I know as long as it takes them from 1 to 50.
I know the Destiny system is
going to be
expanded, but that's it. I don't think there's. I mean, this isn't really a story MMO. I don't think there's ever going to be. This is how we level.
I'm okay with that, to be honest, because like taking Guild Wars 2 as an example again, that game is all story. Like there's nothing that really makes you feel like you're not in the middle of a story all the time, and a lot of times like you just don't really feel like, I don't know, I didn't feel very important.
All right, hey, anybody can roll on that? Anybody can roll on that. That is a good piece for anybody.
I just feel like if you're not going to have questing to take you to max level, why have questing at all? Why only have it to level 8 or 10 or...
Well, because it's the new player experience.
Well, sporadically, you've got quests that are level 18, level 20.
Yeah, but that's different from a main story quest.
I guess.
It's just where one could drop.
Just didn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know if a main story quest or being able to quest all the way to max level has ever been the vision of this game.
My wife would like that.
Well,
I think 90%
I would like there
of
to
the
be
population would like that.
Well,
I would like there to be a little bit more traditional quest, at least, where it's like, hey, go do this thing for this guy for this reason, rather than just go collect this thing and because someone told you to. Like, I don't know.
I think if anybody is expecting theme park story mainline quests out of Ashes of Creation, I think you might be disappointed.
He has used the term Sand Park a few times, so
yeah,
we'll see. We'll see.
It's true. Anything can happen, and they can move. Right, it's a sliding scale. Right, it's not one extreme or the other, and that scale can move a little bit for sure. He loves his story. He does. You know, there's the GM aspect to him.
It looks like a lot of my reservations are here. I have to hop off for at least like 5 minutes.
All right, do what you got to do, man. Go.
I got you.
Main heal summoner.
I don't know, they're cutting half from Doomed.
That's okay. I'll just tap some of my damagement for once.
You're fine.
Yeah, look, he's not even hitting me. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Yeah, I was thinking earlier, just leave that thing on, and then for a long time he just doesn't hit you.
Okay, let's keep pulling. We're trying to get 2 more people leveled, regardless of the lack of that
92%.
There he is. I knew. I was gonna say that guy is about to spawn before I could finish. By the way, once again, I set a stop time for the raid or for the party, and loot starts dropping. That's happened 3 nights where I've been like, okay, we're gonna do 20 minutes, or we're gonna do this person levels, and we're gonna quit, and then it's like the game knows, and I start dropping, and it starts dropping.
Your health isn't dropping that badly.
Oh, it's fine. I'm Mr. Beefcake Tank right now. I want to go this. I want to do those giants, those level 30 giants, and see if that Sun Bastion or whatever drops off of them. I think that would be super fun. You know, we get like 21s and up. We go over there to the level 30s. You'll be 25 in a day.
By your step day in a week.
What's going on? I'm kicked out of my game. There's my glint. Alright, we're gonna keep pulling. You definitely can't do a boss without cleric. I think Melkor was the farthest. Was Melkor the farthest, or Tylus? I can't remember.
Tylus was.
Okay.
Yeah, not by very much.
It's because he died.
Probably game, man.
Yep. But he was right. I got res and I looked down and I didn't have any debt. Like, what?
The boss. The boss.
That boss.
Yeah. We used to play a lot of Super Smash Melee, and we had a friend who we would he'd get super mad when you didn't use the smash attack like like the combo. You just used the Z stick. You know,
C-stick.
What was it?
C-stick?
I think, C-stick. Yeah, it was the C-stick. And so, you know, we call it C-stick smashing, you know, because you weren't good enough to actually use the original smash attack. And the comeback was always like, it's part of the game. So now we have a family joke that anytime somebody complains about a mechanic or something like that, we just go, it's part of the game. I got him.
You're done.
Let's finish the laborer.
He's telling his clients, hurry the fuck up.
I can't believe he plays well at work. Like, I fish at work, but I don't play while I'm working.
God. Dude, I can barely get on Discord while I'm working.
Yeah, he's a
Fired people for being on the internet while they were working.
He's a night clerk manager for a hotel, so.
Yeah. But it just depends on the job, you know.
It does.
Yeah. If see, here's how I do it. I get my my job done, or I get it to where I'm waiting on a part, then I go take a shit.
Yeah. It's all good. I just happen to I just worked in a place where you couldn't do that. You have a guy sitting at his desk playing the game, or what he was doing was selling shit on eBay. He'd spend 4 or 5 hours,
but
selling shit.
I mean, there are some days where like I am freaking radio silent for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on, you know, the workload. There are times when I'm under, you know, the gun on something, and I I just have to work. You know, and other times it's like
during the
just chill.
During the summer, very busy.
Yeah, I mean,
right now, not busy.
as a mechanic, yeah, absolutely. Let's try to not pull both of those next time. I'll wait on the laborer till we complete the other guy. I mean, we were totally fine though. We were fine. We were fine. But and Navarra and you guys are both really good at getting those interrupts. Ogdirk on YouTube. Yo, I got the game 2 days ago. I made a Vec cleric. He's about level 10 now. So much fun. All right, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What server are you on? I've heard. I never play healer classes personally, but from people who main healing classes in other games, I've heard that the cleric feels really good.
It's mainly good because it's Steven's main class.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not the most like love and care put into it.
Like it's a little much, but it's still doable.
Well, they definitely boosted the healing aggro, that's for sure. Make the tank work a little harder.
I got 13% left.
13. All right.
Yeah, 5%.
All right, I'm trying to pull a little faster. Keep Navarro from having to stay up too late.
Probably you need to finish it off with Maz. Maz should be up by the time we get Cicero back.
Yeah, and we can definitely do the other boss too. The XP is just too good.
Hey guys, I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a case of Dandelion wine. It's the one you turn in to get scripts.
Yeah.
I picked up, somebody dropped it in the rail and I took it to Jova. And it says the price is like, I don't know, 40 scripts or whatever. But I can't find the guy I turned it into. I tried
He's
to.
behind the building.
He's up around the mayor house, somewhere close by, depending on the city, but he isn't necessarily, he's not in it. Maybe he's across the street, or maybe he's behind the mayor house, and it's the settlement vendor, I think.
Settlement commodity station. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, we're gonna hit both bosses and see where we're at.
Is your time to go off?
It will be by the time we're done with Maz.
Maz Kanata?
Usually a tanker, a rogue, or a lock. Yeah. Well, this game needs lots of good tanks. There's not enough people playing tanks.
Yep. And I think they're finna do a tank rework, aren't they?
I don't know.
Probably working on skill tree.
Yeah.
Oh, piece of candy.
Hey. That's anybody.
Oh, fuck.
That's anybody.
Can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm actually passing.
It's not that good. It's not a great ring, honestly. It's disable power, disable accuracy.
Exactly.
But it'll keep you alive longer.
Well, there's not that much con. Like, it's better than nothing sometimes. All right, let's work towards the boss.
An adept.
Yep.
Maybe. I mean, there's some good adepts out there. Like Kindle Traced, if you're a healer, like you may not want that. Like, you know.
Yeah, that's why I passed.
Yeah.
Well,
that one.
Those 2 rings from the other place.
That's just a weird ring. Like, seriously, it's just weird. There's a lot of stat in disable power and disable accuracy. That's kind of a strange ring, but you know, I mean, I'm wearing one as a tank, but I don't want a second one. Okay.
Our main call, Thistleborn? I got 2
Thistleborn is.
Thistleborn.
Oh yeah, as a ranger, you want 2 Thistleborns. That is until you can replace them with Petal Shard.
Petal Shard.
Wait, aren't
Yep.
the Thistleborns the heal rings?
No, they're the DPS ring. The physical rings. They're the Riverlands rings. You can get them for like 90 silver right now. You have a green orc named Garrosh Fellscream. Oh. He's on Resna. Well, have fun.
Enjoy the PvP.
All right, pulling.
That's the stats on it.
All right, I got all 3. Let's see what we're made of, boys.
Pumpkin pie.
That sucked. Okay.
Yep, it's toast. Cleric's dead.
Oh,
I
jeez.
cannot heal through 3 of them.
All right, let's pull out. I'm probably gonna die.
Yeah, I got like insta kills. That was weird.
Well, I was trying to get the.
No, I don't think it was your fault. I rushed in for something.
Ugh. Well, everybody's
You
dead.
got us all. Well,
Shit.
good place to call it.
I hate ending on a loss, and I'm going back for Glint. So.
Yeah, me too.
All right, let's do that.
I have to.
Azmoran res.
Yeah, that just sucked all around. I apologize, guys.
I think that was more my fault. My bad.
I'm
I
sorry,
don't know.
why are you here?
They were squirrely as shit, man, and they like zoomed right through
they
you.
rushed around and blew up.
2 of you went right through you.
Where did you guys? Oh, you already took off.
Well, the cleric died, so.
Well, I know. I just read and there's nobody around, so I'm just wondering.
No. Well, me and I actually don't have Azmoran.
Running back.
We're running back from the other one.
Oh, okay. You told us to go get Azmoran.
Yeah, I don't want you to make the same
Yeah.
mistakes I did.
Well,
What?
there goes like 2 gold of glint.
I know.
at least.
Well,
I
wait.
know.
If we reclaim it, it's like you only lose a 4th, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
So there goes maybe 1 gold of glint.
I know it sucks. It stinks.
That's not too bad.
Part of the game.
I'm not gonna cry about it.
It does suck when we were close.
Don't cry over spilt glint.
Yeah.
Don't cry over spilt glint.
Yeah, nothing in your inventory is yours until you check it out for the night at home, the bank.
I know. I could have done the safe thing, but everybody would have gone to bed. So let's get the glint. Let's get out of dead XP, and we'll call it. Okay. We can do the other boss. Let's get our glint, clear around the glint. We'll do the other boss, then we'll call it.
Where? Yeah.
All right. What I want is to land on 99.9. How should we do all that? That's what I want.
I don't know where the entrance is here. I guess I'm running around, kind of looking.
Try. Let's go north and a little bit west.
Go to Cicero. I'm right on the entrance.
Or
it's like right on the POI exactly.
Yeah.
That Warhorn just killed both of my mounts.
there we go.
Oh, the Warhorn? Dude, the Warhorn is a freaking mount killer.
You have to
that's
spear him.
Yeah.
Right.
Have 30 silver worth of glint in there.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't pull the
Here.
the beetle.
See, I'm one of these. Cover my loot. There we go.
Mine's over near the middle.
I like how it says your loot.
Yep.
That's very nice.
And it's instant. If it doesn't come up instantly, then back off, because you know if you take a knee at somebody else. Cool.
Think I can run over there, Ken?
If you time the path, you can. I got your back though.
Looking good.
Appreciate it.
Go.
Yeah, I easily had 2 golden glint there.
I know. All right, here's what I want to do. We'll fight the one boss, clear everybody's backlog, and then we'll call it. Let's go ahead and go now.
Yeah, I'm very happy leaving what I've got tonight.
Oh yeah.
I had just become level 23 and I had 160,000 debt to work off when we started.
Where were you that got the debt? It wasn't me.
I was with Larbash.
Oh, were they training in SB? Was that the SB train?
Nope. We did SB, but it was later that we were in the dead down south.
The Jundark incident.
Yeah.
The video's in this chat. If you want to see it, Ken.
That was right at the end, except it stopped before the real pain happened. But yeah.
What POI were you guys at?
None. We were in the middle of a field that had the war mages.
There's a plateau with war mages on it. Yep. Fighting them.
What level? I like war
29.
mages. They should drop gear.
29, weren't they?
We were trying to get them to drop gear, but we didn't get any.
I got him. I got him.
Level 29, 3 stars.
No, right at the end, there was we drew more than we should have, or we had extra, right? So people died. Most of us, a lot was broke, so that was one death right there. And then they were talking about whether we should res or not. Cleric came down to res me, and I'm like,
he died again.
Should I take this or not? Should I take this res?
I know.
Or not?
I'm pulling. Go ahead and get into this position, guys.
Okay. And action.
Well, I try not to leave my parties with any dead XP. It may happen, but not tonight. It sucks being done with the night and having dead XP. Even though you know that you netted out more than that, it feels bad, man.
I've ended nights with dead XP, and then I ended up just like mining and woodcutting.
That's what I did. It was like the therapeutic
thing. It's like
yeah, it was like the therapeutic. Yeah, and you can like know that like, okay, I can do this myself. Like I can get out of XP debt myself. Like, I'm just gonna pound rocks, put my time in.
Literally pound rock.
Yeah. You can pound sand.
Pound sandstone. And drop. All right, guys. All right, we're out of here.
Yeah. All right. What is it? 99.2.
Is it really?
Go get rocks.
Yeah.
Is it really? No, we're gonna kill our way out. It's really 99.2.
Yeah.
You should make it before we get out.
What a troll.
I wanted 99. I've gotten 99.8. That's 199.9.
Oh, careful, we have a guardian in our back.
Yeah, move up.
Moved up.
Oh man.
Tyus, did you fall off a cliff again?
Nope. Fine. What are you talking about?
It's a little easier actually to leave this way. Why don't you jump back up here and we'll just walk out the door up this path.
What?
Oh, yeah,
We're
nothing.
gonna have a big golem coming.
Yeah, he's fine though.
He's fine.
I just want to clear him though. So a little bit more body, a little bit more. No, puppers, you stay. Okay. Man, you and Navarra Terrible are like a well-oiled machine. Just silently over there doing your job. Doing it perfectly. How hilarious would have been if whoever's turn that was fucked it up.
It was my turn.
There he is.
Congrats, Melkor.
Congrats.
All right. Last three and then we're gone. We'll run by the beetle. Let's fuck that beetle.
Nope, that one's bugged. They're both
They're all
bugged.
3 bugged. All right, let's kill this one.
Kill him anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull him closer. Nope.
Where you at, Tyler?
Why do you talk? What? I am right here with you guys. What
No,
are you
he
talking
said,
about?
where are you at in terms of your XP?
Oh,
Not
somebody
like
asked if I'd fallen off a cliff. I'm at 92%.
92.
Yep. 92%.
falling off cliffs.
Where are you at, Tyler?
Talking
We're
about.
asking about your XP.
I'm right.
Yeah, we're gonna put a baby leash on you.
I'm fighting.
It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Do you know where your Tylus is at?
Exactly. Yep. Well, my head is over here.
All right, guys. Good job.
Good
I'm gonna
times.
run down and get the Asmaran Ember Spring. Okay, so general plan moving forward is my XP nights are going to be a little bit shorter on average. We're still going to do them, but we're also going to explore. We're going to do new things. 21 and up can hit level 30s. So that may be my new floor.
Where was that place you said where they make all the mounts?
Miralith.
Marilith?
You want to check Jova and Miralith if you want to buy a mount and check the prices there. Those are the two.
Alright. Go to Marilith.
I want to try the level 30 Desert Giants. I think that sounds like a lot of fun, and I'm interested to see. That loot table seemed so like drilled down, right? And the loot seemed to drop well. So I don't know. Maybe it would be very drilled down into a very useful set. I think it's worth trying at least. We could always do different crabs. We could try those war mages. Those sound fun. So that sounds like that they would drop caster gear. So
what the hell?
And I'll tell you what, SB drops amazing glint at 25, and you're like 23, 24, 25. You can pull entire rooms and AoE down SB. The glint is really good. And it also drops high level recipes. So we may just go into SB as well.
Ready to PvP because they were nothing but grief today.
Well, yeah, but they weren't flagged, were they?
They were flagged at times. Yeah.
Okay.
They sometimes flag to try to get us to flag bait and stuff like that. So after all that, I ended up with 2.5 gold worth of glint.
Excellent. Congrats. I got 30 silver, maybe 50 silver. Very good.
I basically had 3 gold. I think I'm a little short.
Where do I apprentice up my stonemasonry?
Jova. Or the
really? I just
or Avon's End. Oh, stonemasonry is actually in Briarmore.
I got right all over there.
Is stonemasonry the one where you're crushing things into sand?
No, that's metal. You're trying to get metal out of it. You have to think of it that way.
What is stonemasonry for?
For polishing gems, for making the molds for armor and weapons.
Fragments.
Good night, guys. Thanks for the party.
Good night.
Yeah, thanks for barding.
It was a great time, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you running it, Ken.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, everyone.
Yep. We'll
Can I upgrade metalworking and stonemasonry at Briarmore?
Yep.
The stone side of things is at Briarmore. That's going to be your mining, your stonemasonry. I think there's I can't remember, but your metal smithing is going to be at the Smithy Foreman at Avon's End, and it's going to be metal and metal processing and armor smith and weaponsmith. So you're going to have to go to the stone guy in Briarmore, or you just go to Jova, and they're both in Jova.
Where's Briarmore even? I don't even see that.
It's above Samia's Hope. Just barely above Samia's Hope.
Vendor trash. Ken, do you know if sand is vendor trash?
Basically, yeah. I keep around the purples and the legendaries just in case. But there's some things that use it. But I mean, you know as well as I do, right? Like they could introduce a recipe, or maybe they already have. We don't know about it. That needs sand, and all of a sudden it's valuable. So, you know, maybe stash it in a harbor somewhere that you don't use. I don't know.
So, final time, 162 hours to get to level 25.
Yeah, what's mine here?
Mine was 218 hours, but I think a lot of that was just the launcher was open and me not playing because I was waiting for crashes to stop.
276, and again, yeah, I think, yeah. I also do a lot of auto fishing, but
Yeah, I don't do did as much of the, just farming early on. So, like, I'd probably say 90% of my time on was leveling.
all right. So tonight, guys, let's change the channel name here real quick. We never got Ray. She must have went home and went to bed.
All right, guys. Good night. Good run. Thanks for 25.
Yep. Yeah, I think Desert Giants sound fun. Minimum level 21. I also want to try something. I want to try Guild Event. And go into SB with a raid. We'll get no XP. But sometimes loot does weird things.
What do you mean we'll get no XP?
You don't get
anything above 8 man gives no XP.
Yeah, raids don't give XP.
Oh, you meant raid it. You meant raid it. Gotcha.
Yeah, raid. Get a guild event. You know, basically level, like 17, 16s and above, and just sit in SB and see if we can just like mass farm white gear.
Whereas that sounds fun, I almost doubt that it would still drop anything.
Well,
believe they're,
you never know.
Well, so anything's possible, but there was a clear difference in the drop rate when a raid was put in place. I don't know if it's something broken or what, but it was a difference. And we were dropping. Now, obviously, when we did it, there was the steel boom, like the named gear was part of the loot table. But we might be able to go in there and just mass farm radiance, right? We may still be getting weapons. I don't know. It might be a good test to see if that still works. Where's SB? Steel Bloom is between Halcyon and my mount got killed. Maybe I shouldn't run through the Scorpion Tunnel.
Possible.
It's the big flower looking thing on the map.
The sheer amount of like mobs in just roaming the desert is absurd.
Yeah, the desert is. They were just like, we don't have time to put like real mobs in here and real POIs, so let's just sprinkle shit everywhere. Yeah, let's just sprinkle it everywhere so that they have something to do in the desert, and we'll get back to it. That's basically where we're at.
There is to do in the desert. Avoid everything in the desert.
We could do massive shardling pulls. Like, these are level 27. We could see what like, there's so much that we could do now that we're 25 to try to get gear for people and get those last people quickly from like 20 to 25. Like, the options are very, very much increased now that, you know, like me and you, the cleric and the tank being max level, we can do a lot.
Hell yeah, man. I very much appreciate you tanking for me all this time, by the way. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, well, I appreciate the heals. You know, Nerd was kind of my pocket healer, but the Wagro has been insane. So they went on a trip. He's not going to be back till the 30th, which I guess is only 2 more days. But yeah, you had to go see the family, and it's a whole thing. It's been a thing for years. It is what it is.
Found a whole forest of trees that I can't chop down.
Well, that's good. Nope. That, come back when you can. Probably valuable.
I mean, they just have no option to chop.
Oh. That's a different story.
Yeah, they're just kind of like, I don't know. They're trees over at the south border of the desert, so I don't know what they are.
Hey, Dag.
That dag.
Morton.
Hello there.
What should I spend this 30 gold that is burning a hole in my pocket on?
Gear, bags.
Journeyman tools. That's
yeah, get you a flow runner if you don't have one. It looks like you already have one, or whatever that fast mount is.
I got a Terror Bird. I'm happy with my Terror Bird.
Okay.
That's man game mount.
Yeah,
Now,
dude.
I might get a second one, but
Dude, I also have like 30 gold I need to spend, but I'm probably gonna get a better bag and a mining pick soon, like the journeyman's.
yeah, I'm probably gonna buy the mats and see if I can get
You
like.
can fund Zenith's armor smithing for the guild.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I'm trying to. The hardest thing I'm having a problem with is, and that'll change once I get my pickaxe from Puifo. Is doing these damn buy orders, because it's all tier 2 shit that I can't mine yet because I don't have the pickaxe.
Just don't do those. Wait for the easy ones.
Well, I'm doing it so I can get my. It's the only way to get reputation up. And
No. Just wait. No, I know, but just wait for the good ones.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so
like wait for the good buy orders. Like
Yeah.
they shift kind of constantly.
yeah, every day new buy orders come up, but the good ones that are easy, like granite and rubies or ash, and they're gone in about 3-4 hours. So what I do is I stack whites, and then I stash them in Jova and the harbor. That's what I was doing before I moved to the desert. And then as soon as it popped up, I mass dumped everything, like all at once, because you only have a few hours for the new buy orders to come up. So you have to check those buy orders constantly. The ones that are left are the shitty ones. So if you only check like once a day, you know, you may only see the ones that are hard to do. Those are the only ones that aren't complete.
Currently it's slate fragments and ashwood and slate and tin. So it's like gross.
Yeah, those are bad. But like, you know, every day you should get a chance for something like ash and rubies or something easy. But the problem is you won't have a lot of time to farm it because they're done, you know, within 3 or 4 hours. So
why does it say they expire in like 2 days then?
Because they haven't completed them.
Different okay.
Yeah, they haven't completed
they'll
them.
either fall off or they'll get completed, and then the mayor has to be the one to like note up more.
Yeah, like this copper and acacia out in Sunhaven is almost done because it's easy. And I haven't even looked today.
I'm waiting for Wind and Sea to hit a village stage. They're like 4% of the way from hitting it, and once they do, I can make my healing / caster heavy armor, at least 3 pieces of it, and
Can you make that with an apprentice?
Yes.
Bench?
Yes.
Nice.
But you can only do it in the tropics, so that's the
yeah.
kicker. I just need to get the other 5 recipes somehow. I've been looking on the auction house or the market, but I haven't seen them. I'm wondering if it'll be on the market out there. That's probably where it'll be, I would imagine. More so than.
Yeah, see, so out here in Sunhaven, I've been stacking acacia wood, which is like ash wood. And
Yeah, because you are trying to level it, right? You and a few guys.
well, I'm trying to level myself, my reputation. Yeah. If you mean by level it, yeah, I'm trying to level my reputation so that I can get the legendary certs out there. I don't care about the city. I just care about the reputation.
I see you got some sport fish there. How's that doing for you?
No sport fish. Those are just regular. Those are just desert fish. That's AFK fishing.
Okay, so desert doesn't do largemouth bass and all that shit.
No, every zone has their own fish. So if you're gonna make crates
cool.
in another zone, you either gotta buy them or fish them. And I'm selling
Honestly,
crazy amounts of fish because nobody wants to fish in the desert.
I honestly wish there was a more active way of getting fish that wasn't sport fishing, because sport fishing is so like limited location. Like, I wish just going to the AFK fishing spots and doing something a little bit more active could net you a few more fish per minute, you know?
Yeah.
I wish the sport fishing.
Yay, commoner!
I wish the sport fishing, the lake sport fishing, I wish you could do, and you might be able to, I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to be doing the event that we do here.
Oh yeah, on Monday. I'm going to do that too.
But I'm hoping it works like any lake body of water you can sport fish in. I don't think
There are specific spots that will pop up. And there has to be birds over them, so they're not always active.
Yeah. But you don't see it on your map, you have to look for it, right?
I think there is a little fishing guy on the map. I think. But
It's,
maybe
actually,
you got to be in the
really
zone.
close to it. You have to basically be in the water to see the actual thing on the map.
Got it.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, but you'll see a bunch of people on boats just chilling by it, like from very far away.
Yeah, and you can see the birds in the air.
I haven't been able to.
Mm.
I don't know. There's like a bug where some people just don't see the actual.
Got it. I saw
that
them.
it's been.
Without trying, I've seen them running by that lake in Anvils. I see them pretty regularly. So maybe.
Do you know where they're at in the Anvils?
What was that?
Do you know where they were at in the Anvils?
Yeah, that bear lake that we farmed at. Where was that? I think the lake in Vexhelm. In the center of Vexhelm. I want to say I saw them there.
Gotcha.
Can you can't like regular fish from the ocean, can you?
No.
Yeah. Irregular, you mean like AFK fishing?
Yeah.
Can you?
Nope. Nope. That's why the tropics is kind of a pain, because there's only one freshwater river or water source in the tropics, and it's that little river that comes out of the mountains near the like kind of by Jova, like right on the other side of Jova.
I'll try to find it. I don't even see it.
Yeah, so just zoom into oh my god, zoom into Jova a little, and then go straight west, and a little bit north, northwest. Yeah, that's it.
That's hard to find. My god.
That is the only place. So if people want to run packs out of somewhere, like,
They should probably add like fresh bodies of water on like at least the island of Corin.
well, yeah, we could really use one like at Shorefoot. Like the anvils are right there. I mean, come on, like there should be, but
Yeah, I was mostly thinking of it for the desert because I was like, I'm nowhere near water, except I'm near the ocean. And then I was like, I mean, I see that there's a lot of good water in the desert now that I compare it to the freaking tropics, but...
yeah. Well, and there's good water near Sunhaven. Right? That little lake we had to run through with the alligators in it. You can stand up on a rock and the alligators are never going to get you.
Metalworking. You said metalworking was in Briarmore?
No, stonemasonries and Briarmore. Metalworking is in with the smithy in Avon's End.
You can promote your stone masonry in Avon's End too, with the mining. Same guy that does your mining promotion.
Okay.
And you said I guess the other one's at the north part of Avon's End.
I hate when your guy is like standing knee deep in water and then doesn't know that like there's fishable water in front of him. Like, come on. Maybe this isn't fishable water. What the heck?
It may not be. You may be in a are you in a sea tributary or maybe something?
No.
Sometimes they're just too small.
Yeah, this might be too small. I don't know. It seemed big enough, but I waded like nearly into the middle of it before it started swimming, so maybe it has to be like swim depth and then something else. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they're either flagged on or flagged off.
I just really wish there was like active fishing that wasn't, you know, like for resource fishing.
I should have dropped all this shit off.
Process materials into food. I don't want to do that. What's the easiest thing to do with that?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to complete the Destiny stuff. I gotta process materials into food, and I can do.
I don't know. There's probably like wheat into flour or something like that.
I wouldn't even know how to get wheat or flour.
Well, you would get the wheat.
Is it worth doing all the Destiny stuff?
It is. Like I've gotten. I mean, you get XP, you get glint, you get gear, you get scrolls.
I did a lot of the early ones. I didn't do all of it.
Yeah, I got some useful stuff out of it.
Most of that stuff, honestly, is like now easily replaceable with like a 50 silver bag. So, you know,
Yeah,
I'd rather spend my
like some
time.
kind of green initiate out of it or something.
Yeah, I'd rather spend my time gathering because then you can sell that for, you know, because there's white bags that are better than, you know, but it just depends. I've replaced almost everything. I could use some fishing gear to replace the shitty gear that I have from the Destiny.
I'm a completionist, so there's that.
Well, that's a whole other neuroses that you should absolutely embrace.
Yeah. Which is why it pains me with the whole gear drop situation, like in Still Bloom.
Well, there's nothing to complete, so shouldn't be too bad.
Well, well, the fact that I had the set in earlier phases, it's
Well, I had it too. I had a full Rosarium green and blue set, and the full jewelry set, all blue. But you know, there's nothing for it.
It wouldn't be horrible. I know some of the recipes have dropped, but I think it's only been the jewelry ones.
Yeah, we can't make the other ones yet, I don't think.
Yeah, the recipes aren't dropping. And then isn't the basement closed off still?
That basement's been closed off for months. It was not ever open last phase.
They closed it. And I guess they can't until they fix the loot drop table. I don't know.
Well, it was
before.
closed. It was closed long before the loot table problem.
I wonder why. I know it's not tied to the node because all the nodes are stage 4.
Right. I think I like Vane's guess. Is that SB is actually
I don't
an
like
end
any
game
of
dungeon?
Vane's takes. I meant that sarcastically, but
I figured
a little bit of sincerity. He's like, there should be no quests in the game, and there should be no loot that ever drops. So I'm like, go jump off a cliff. Can't do it.
Well, I would not hold out hope for being able to quest your way to 50. That's not this type.
I don't
of
mind
game.
grinding mobs a little bit, but I don't know. I'm just of the mindset if your game's not going to allow for that, why have quests at all? Just to do it at the beginning levels and make new players think that questing is in the game. I mean, if anything,
there isn't really.
To be.
I mean, the Destiny has replaced almost all quests. There really isn't quests. There's just the Destiny board. That's it.
I mean, I know the Daragal quests are still in here. I've seen some quest givers at some of the POIs, like Oakenbane, 4 of those POIs.
I tried to do one of those, and they all just felt broken. Like the Daragal one said, like, you know, go find this, and I was just like,
They're just
I
leftover
scoured the
broken
entire
stuff.
place.
Quests are getting like pulled out. The Destiny system is replacing like the vast majority of the early game quests that were there last phase.
Well, it seems like a cool thing to have. Like, I don't think they should rip it out. They just need to make it not broken.
Well, I mean, we're somewhere in between. So, for sure. I got the feeling that Destiny is largely replacing all those early quests. I'm not saying all quests will be gone, just those early ones.
I know
Where
the Daragal quest. Go ahead, Ken. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say where you would get gear, right? All those got broken and removed.
I don't care about the gear part of the quest. I mean, yeah, it's nice, but just XP, like being able to level is my thing. Yeah.
You mean level solo?
No, just level, period. Whether you need a group or not, or whatever. Because I know they used to, I think it was the beginning of Phase 2 in October of last year. I know that if I remember right, there were quests that, and I could be wrong, but there were quests that said requires group, and then there were quests that didn't say that. Which
Well, there's still commissions outside of your,
Yeah, I don't really consider commissions quests.
I don't know. I think.
I mean, they're like pseudo quests.
I mean, you just walk up to.
I don't really see them as quests at all. Like the Destiny system, I think it's. Yeah, I don't think that's going to replace quests.
The Destiny? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think
because it's.
I think it's like basic, like, hey, these are the things you can do in the game, and we'll give you a reward for trying it. Like, but that's.
Agreed.
They're also there as a tutorial type thing too, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there has been any mention that we're gonna get a robust questing in this game ever. Like some things they've said, yeah, we're working on this, give us time, but I haven't heard that. So,
Well, there's a lot of like named NPCs and NPCs in random locations that just have nothing tied to them right now. So I really feel like they'll eventually do some quest stuff regarding a lot or most of them.
Well, not only that, but I've heard Steven mention a few times the lore is blah blah blah. Like, how are you going to facilitate the lore without quests behind it?
Yeah, like you need some kind of thing to tell a story, and
you don't need. It doesn't have to be quests.
Enough.
That's what I'm saying. What other? I can't think of another way to facilitate it.
You'll have to have text on a wall somewhere, if not quest. Like we don't have that either. There's no lore in this game right now.
And they've mentioned story arcs, so
yeah.
All I'm saying is I would be careful making assumptions. That's all I'm saying. Maybe it's true, but
I'm just hopeful.
I mean, it's things he said. Yeah.
If he said we're gonna get main storyline quests in this game, I haven't heard it.
He hasn't used that.
There's already like the bones of it here too, though. Like there's already like half-assed attempts at it, so I assume they would.
Does anybody know what the main focus of a narrative team is? Are they like the ones that do quests and stuff, storyline type shit?
I have no idea.
The only reason I ask is because it sounds like that's what it is, but I guess I could Google it. But I do know that in one of the last live streams he mentioned the narrative team was going to be working hard on some stuff.
Well, I mean, there's narrative stories around the Harbinger, right? The Harbinger event, that's a huge thing, and will there be like, completion-y type quests for Harbinger? Sure, but not the quests you're talking about. Not storyline quests that take you through an area and there's your character has a story, or the land has a story. It's just going to be, I mean, other sandbox games that I've played don't have that stuff, so I don't think it's necessary. And frankly, I don't even like them. I think they're boring personally. That's why I'm playing this game, because there is no quests, or at least I don't have to do them to get to max level.
Right, and that's my thing. Like, for those that don't like it, you can go grind mobs till you bleed out your eyeballs. That's great, and I think that option should be there. But I think argue that
the core loop of this game is that it requires other people, and if you're just doing a storyline quest running place to place by yourself, I mean, that kind of cuts out, I mean, he said the content is derived by the players, so I don't know. To me, that doesn't jive with but you could go back and look at the original concepts and the Kickstarters, and I don't know, maybe there's something there that I don't know. It's very possible.
Well,
And he
And then
changed his mind
build
too.
I just know if you're trying to build a world that's full of lore, which he has said he's trying to, and then you
Right.
just have nothing but like old statues, that's not lore. You know,
Well,
like
it's-
he wants to build a rich world.
I'm just
and
saying,
so
don't
far-
assume they're going to be quests. That's all I'm saying.
Ken,
But
we're
I
not-
mean,
we're-
I am gonna assume there would be quests because there are quests, and
Yeah, see,
and that's something he said there would be. You know, like
Zena, if you said we're not, and then he says I am, so like I'm just saying, don't
not
assume
what?
something. I'm just saying, don't
I mean,
assume
I
something
am.
you haven't heard him say. That's all I'm
well,
saying.
he has said.
Okay, if he said that there's going to be mainline story quests in Ashes of
I
Creation,
don't know about mainline story quests, but I know there's at least going to be story quests. Like
He
some
did mention that you'll know what I'm talking about, Ken. The 20% instance dungeons and raids for storyline stuff, and he has mentioned that before. And then Margaret, she could have just been throwing it off the tongue, but I know when they released that Steam trailer, she like emphasized the lore and the story, and I'm like, why would you do that? If not, you're gonna give it to people.
Oh yeah, like the ancient ones are.
I
Supposed to
think
have a
there's
whole
going to be
story
guys.
thing
I'm
around
not
them.
saying there's not going to be story. I'm just saying don't take the fact that he says there's going to be story and assume there's going to be long quest lines. I think those are two separate things.
I don't know about long quest lines, but there's at least going to be quest lines.
Okay, I mean now we're just like nitpicking over like the word long.
I don't know.
We just
I
want to
mean,
give
I
you
don't
shit
know.
at 5 a.m. That's all.
I'm just saying he has said that there's going to be quests to some degree. I don't know the exact specifics or anything, but you're trying to make it seem like there will never be any quests whatsoever. There's no.
I do
no
not
story.
think that you are going to be able to level your character only doing quests.
You'll be able to level at least a little. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
know.
think you can go 1 to 50, but I think you could do like 1 to 30.
That would be even remotely better. I do know it is a big thing in the community that grinding's great, but if you're
Yeah,
gonna-
like
if you're gonna
for
if you're
finishing.
gonna partially do something, do it all the way, and let people that want to quest to max level, that kind of thing, and make it on.
I don't think
somewhat
that's
on par
happening,
with the
but
grind.
I hope I'm wrong for your sake, but I don't think you can quest to max level in this game.
I just feel like you appease both audiences, and I don't think it takes away from either one. So I'm always for those kinds of things.
Yeah.
Well,
Still want to see
Especially if
him.
they have like
and
any kind of
Pylon.
narrative team, then they got to be doing something,
but it doesn't have to be quests. That's
Well,
all.
I mean, what else
Ken,
would it be?
Ken.
I don't know. I
It's
just
gonna be
I mean,
the
that's the
statues
most
we click
logical
on
thing.
and read
Guys,
the lore.
guys,
That's
just-
what it
It
is.
doesn't have to be
I'm- it doesn't have to be quests that you can take all the way to level 50 all by yourself. We're having like 3 different conversations at the same time, right?
That's beautiful at 5 a.m. Don't you think?
I mean, he's said on some of those questions, he'll just say, well, then this game isn't for you, right? Like he's not trying to appease, he's not trying to make a mass market.
Yeah, but this isn't one of those things.
Being able to quest all the way to max level without grinding is one of those things.
I didn't say that. No. I'm
That's
just saying
the-
quests that have stories. I'm not saying that all quests will take you from 1 to 50. Like, I'm just saying he has said there will be quests with stories and that there would be, an actual story behind them.
And there
that
may be.
You could level for them.
Again, I didn't say that won't happen. I said that I don't think we're going to be able to quest all the way to 50. Right? And just because there's a story isn't a guarantee that we'll be able to, right? Sure, there's going to be little lines here and there, and there's gonna be stuff connected to the harbingers, and but the only quests we've actually had in this game are to teach you how to play and to give you base gear. That's it. We haven't had
it's an
real
alpha.
quests.
Yeah, it's an
you just made me remember something, Ken. You may remember this quest. It was the one where I think it was Marilith. You clicked on the stack of stones to initiate it, and it took you to like all over the fucking place. And
Yeah,
it was
that quest is
really
gone.
long.
It's how you got the shield and the really good necklace. I was in
Well, you gotta kill my moment. Maybe they're trying to fix it.
the stack is still
They
there.
didn't have to kill that one guy that you had. That there was like 50 people camping him because you couldn't. He kept every time he respawned. He was up on that hill right outside of the.
I don't know why that quest is gone. I looked there right when I started this phase. It was their last phase. It was in Winstead.
And it also took you to was it Carfin? I think part of Carfin somewhere.
Well, I'm not sure. I never got to the very, very end of it because I got the piece that I needed, and then I moved on. But it had a really good shield in it, and that's why I looked for it first thing this phase, and it's long gone. So I don't know. Maybe they broke it accidentally. Maybe they're gonna bring it back. I don't know.
I do know that he's mentioned in the past, and it's been a long time, so it could have changed. But I do know he's mentioned having quests with timers on them that give really good rewards.
There's a whole wiki article about quests, and they have levels attached to them from like 0 to 19 right now.
Yeah.
A lot of them are
Maybe they're
definitely broken
reworking
in the
them
game.
and
Yeah, they gotta be.
Yeah, because it's a lot of wasted development if you think about it.
Yeah, there's like extensive mentions of story arcs and extended story arcs and stuff.
Oh, there's gonna be a story.
In the form of a quest.
And there's extended mentions of quests. Yeah, the stories would be quests.
I just don't think. I'm just saying.
What would they be
don't,
through if not
I'm just
quests,
saying,
though?
don't
What
set
I'm
yourself
curious
up
about.
for disappointment on making an assumption that you haven't heard him say. And I would say
Well,
that for
I do know
anything.
I
I'm
do
reading
know that-
quotes.
On old wiki articles that haven't been updated. This game changes drastically month to month.
So don't believe things he says, but also do believe things he says.
Again,
I will give
is
Ken
he
credit where it's due. He has said stuff and changed on
Yeah.
it. So.
But there's like extensive mentions of quests from multiple people in the development team. So it's like,
I'm
if
not
there's
saying there
100%
won't be
gonna quest
quests.
lines-
I'm saying you're not going to be able to quest all the way to 50. That's what I've said.
Yeah. No, I mean, I agree with that, but
Okay.
it looks like there's already been development at least to 20 for quests. So they're
And
at
most of
least
those
going to
quests
have-
just got turned off. So it sounds.
Sure,
Why is that
because
quest
it's alpha.
gone? I don't know why that quest is
Because they're
gone.
not done or they're broken. Like even the Durable Estate one is broken right now. There's nothing to do on it.
Are you sure?
Can't finish it.
Because I know somebody finished it a week or so ago. You have to go into each one of the big buildings where the boss is in each one, and they drop the item you need to get all the way to the end and something like that.
Yeah, we finished it last phase. It was working then.
I
Yeah.
think somebody finished it.
So,
It's
yeah.
you just need a good group because it's all 3-star mid-teens, like 15, 16. I think Ken, or it was either Ken or Warbash took us through there.
Yeah, I did see a lot on there that they were saying like the quests would be group oriented and that they could be done in tandem with the group most of the time. So
Yeah, but to me, those are just extensions of the town board quests.
POI.
Like there's,
Yeah,
you know,
it's like POI specific, and I think that's a cool thing having.
yeah, I mean that's a
'cause
quest.
I've seen it in a couple
it
of
is.
POIs.
I've never said. God, I know there's going to be quests. I am saying. No. Here's the problem. Zenith is making one argument, and Claire and Cicero's making a different one. And when I respond to one person's argument, the other person thinks I'm responding to theirs, and I'm not. So
I hate quests again.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm curious about that too. You're just like fuck quests.
I'm saying don't make assumptions that you haven't heard him say directly out of his mouth within the last couple of months. That's all.
I mean, that's
all I'm saying.
super specific. Like he has to have said it within the last few months to take any of it. Like seriously,
Things
I don't
change.
know about that.
Things change.
Sure they do, but like the fact that quest exists, you know, like I mean, I know you haven't
Quest
said whatever.
exists. That doesn't mean that we're going to be
they're
able
gonna go
to level all the way to 50 with them, and that's what Zenith was saying he wanted. And I said, don't assume we're going to get that because I don't think that's this kind of game. I did not say we were never going to have quests. I did not say, and
you keep saying they're all turned off for a reason or something, or that they're getting detracted.
they
from the
are all
game. Like you said,
broken.
there's
It is
design
not
in
a
this.
focus of this alpha test, right? If
Of course, it's a
questing is going to
test.
be a
They don't
big,
really-
okay. If the quest, if this alpha test is to test the systems of the game, why are we not
Yeah.
testing quests right now? We're
Because I
testing.
don't think you need extensive quests or extensive testing on quests. Quests aren't really things that need testing. It's just the mechanics behind them that need testing. It's really easy to connect two dots when you know both dots work.
They keep breaking. They keep turning them off. I just, again, I'm not saying we're not gonna have quests. We have them. What I'm saying is don't count on them to be able to take you all the way to level 50. That's all I've ever said.
Hey,
Well,
real quick.
they already seem group oriented as it is, so it's like you're going to be grinding the location anyway, and it'll be it'll
Those
be things like
and we have those already, and they're the town board quests. They'll just be they're
the
POI
Durgal
specific.
quest is like a quest. Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah,
And
of course, but it's not. That's not really a story-based quest, right? That's just like,
There
hey,
is a
kill
story
this.
behind it. It's just not
Well,
that
I
great.
mean, yeah, but it's kill this dude, right? And freaking take the loot drop that you get from the zombie. Like, to me, that's the same
there'll
thing
be
as the.
probably more explanation to it whenever there's an actual story to be told. Right now, it's just kind of like, hey, here's the bones of a quest, you know?
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
real
I don't
quick,
think that's
does
a
anybody
finished
need
product
regular
either.
fish? Like common fish? For anything, like to level up something? I guess I could use it for cooking, maybe.
It's just, I mean, you can sell it for pretty good amounts.
Yeah. I'm gonna try cooking something, maybe.
I am sure there's going to be quests in here. There already is. I'm just be careful about assuming their importance to your leveling and to the game, right? I think they're going to be incidental to your leveling. Like, you're already going to be grinding there as a group. Oh, we'll pick up these quests so we can XP a little faster. Will they have story on them? Sure. But you're not going to be able to go from point to point to point like every other game and have the quests lead you on this journey, right? And take you all the way to 50.
You might not be able to go all the way to 50, but there's definitely a good chance that they at least string you along to different places and have extended story arcs, because there's multiple mentions of extended story arcs on the wiki from Stephen and various crew. So, like, I would assume... Yes.
Okay.
Because, like, since they've said all that, I would assume they've been working on it, you know, and again, that's just one of those things.
I wouldn't assume it much. I would go off of what they say their next roadmap's going to be over the next few months. And that's, if you do much more than that, you're just setting yourself up to get disappointed when the thing that you thought they said doesn't happen. I mean,
I'm not banking on, like, metropolises anymore. Like, I know that's kind of been scrapped, but they've never said, hey, we're not going to do quests like we've said we were going to before at this point.
They're still going to have it. It's just they renamed it, right? And they removed the precursor level stage.
They're not going to make well, they chopped a level out. They chopped out.
It was like the original level.
Yeah.
What's that?
I think it just ends at city now.
No, they got one after. Oh yeah, city. I thought city was just a name replacement for Metropolis.
No, it was going to be city and then Metropolis.
Yeah, it was going to be 6 levels.
Okay. And then the original concept was going to be that you could only have one Metropolis per server at a time. So it's just it was like a really inviting to destroy the city kind of thing, or destroy the Metropolis rather.
I feel like that's pretty. I don't know. I feel like you should at least have like one Metropolis per biome, maybe not per server. I don't know. But I guess city works also, because we still haven't seen the city, how big it is.
Yeah, and city might not have the same rule that the Metropolis originally had, you know? That was just their original concept for it.
Yeah. I need to...
Anyway, yeah, so sorry, Ken, I don't mean to piss you off. I'm just kind of...
Oh, I'm not mad. I'm just... It's just that, you know... the original conversation was about, I hope we get story quests, mainline story quests, right? He used the acronym for it.
I probably missed that.
No, you asked, what does that acronym mean? He said,
MSQ.
MSQ.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what this conversation started, right? So I'm not saying we're never going to have quests. I'm not saying don't assume we're going to have mainline story quests to get you to 50 without grinding. And then the conversation was, well, you know, you'll make more people happy if you provide that. But I don't think that's ever been the vision of the game. And we're certainly not testing that. Nobody's leveling that way now. I mean, so that is completely different from, hey, we're already farming at Darragel, let's grab some extra quests. Like, that's totally different. That's totally different conversation, right? Of course, we're going to have those
some mix of those.
Yeah, we're going to have those. I've never said we're not going to have those. I'm saying long ass quest lines, and then we debated the definition of the word long. So I'm just saying we're having, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
That, you know, and yes, there will be story, okay? And will there be a quest that takes you to Harbinger? Yeah, but you don't need it. Just go to Harbinger and be in the zone and do what needs to be done, right? Now, to teach you what to do in Harbinger the first time, like, you got to run these packs, you got to kill this guy, like, sure, but that's not a story quest. Like, it just has some shit on it that you just skip through so you can go kill the guy. That's not the same as like something like the older, tour that has this long ass story that guides you through and you get connected to it and you care about it. That's not going to be in this game.
I mean, it might be, because reading through these quotes, they're saying a lot of stuff really similar. I mean, I can link you the thing, but it's just like wiki quotes from them.
How recent are some of those? Because I know some of them are old.
Let me see.
They usually date reference them. I'm just curious. And does anybody have any adept armor smithing recipes by chance?
All my recipes go through the Cobalt. I mean, Zephyr or Tide. So if I have any recipes, and any recipe that my group has ever gotten goes to me, and then through they're already in your guild bank. If I got them, you already have them.
There's quotes on here from varying times. Like, there's 2017, there's 2023. They're all talking about quests in different capacities. A lot of them are mentioning story arcs. Scott B has a lot of things he said about it. I guess he's, narrative design manager. Okay.
Yeah, I think those long stories like are gonna be through the story arcs. Like, I don't think you're gonna have like those epic, like multi-chain quests like you have in WoW.
Yeah, it has a lot of stuff mentioning like your personal story journal and stuff. So
there's a lot in this game different from every other game, and all I'm warning is be careful of making assumptions to set yourself up for disappointment. Because things change. And they get adjusted over time, or they try stuff and it doesn't work, or the community feedback is bad on something. That's all I'm saying. And I hope what everybody wants in this game comes true. But until I see, hey, what's next up in the roadmap in the next 3 months is we're going to be working on the mainline story quests, right? Then I'm not going to expect it, because until we get that stuff. I mean, think of all the things they've had to cut. They're reducing scope, right?
Sure.
And
but
even
they
if it
always
was
say
planned,
what they're reducing generally.
That's true. But
and they've never said, "Hey, we're not going to do this anymore." After all the things they said where they were going to do it. That's
if
I'm
you
going to
can,
assume it's true.
I'm
until
talking
they say it's
specifically about mainline story quests. If you can find when he said we are going to have to be able to take quests mainline story all the way through to max level, I haven't seen that.
I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying there will be.
I know you're not,
story quests
but you keep when I say that, it's
But
it's
then you
fine.
always throw on the all the way to 50 thing, and I'm not saying anything about all the way to 50. I'm just saying they're definitely, according to their current quote, they seem to have.
I know.
But you keep tacking that on, so I'm like.
I know,
because about that all the way to 50 thing.
I don't know anywhere that said all the way to 50. I didn't see that in the thing.
I agree.
That was just me wanting that. That's all.
I gotcha. But yeah, I see a lot of
Cicero,
things
you
about,
and I agree on this.
I've noticed.
Okay, so I'm talking to the points that somebody else is making, but you're taking what I'm saying and making it something
that's
that
how
it's
I feel
not.
that you're doing to me, to be honest.
Okay, but I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Zenith, so it's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
But look, overall, there is a roadmap that's laid out, generally speaking, to get us to launch. But when the shit hits the fan for real, is every month when he says this is our next major update, this is what we're working on. Like, we knew we were gonna get ships. Okay, we knew we were gonna get fishing, sports fishing, but we didn't actually know what that looked like until we got that live stream that laid it out in November or whenever that was, right? And the same thing happened with the crates. everybody was like, caravans is what we do in this game. We don't do crates like Arcade. And then there was a, thing showing the crate system, and now we're doing crates and we're not doing caravans, and people are upset about it. So things change is all I'm saying. And until we get that, like, this is what we're doing in the next couple of months live stream, then, I would really hone in on that rather than like getting disappointed on this thing that you hope, you wish for, that you can maybe find some evidence for from old posts.
Well,
that's all I'm saying.
Well, you
Be
see,
careful.
the same argument could be made in that exact same wording about multiclassing. Like, we have no evidence of multiclassing. We haven't heard that they're working on multiclassing. It's just kind of like, because we haven't seen the roadmap for it. But it's like, I 100% believe there
that's
still
not
will be
true.
multiclassing.
That's not true on multiclassing, because you can go right to their website and you can pull up the blueprint that's laid out for multiclassing.
Yeah, but in the same capacity, I can pull up quotes of them talking about, main storyline quests. So it's like, is there really a difference other than one was posted on the website and one was said by the developers in a live stream?
And by the way, we didn't know when those were coming until a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
Those, even though we have this, perfect graphic on the main page, all I'm saying is wait for, and he could have changed it. He absolutely could have. I mean, look at the second continent. That's on every map ever. That's everywhere. And he said we're not going to have it. So,
well, he said we might not have it at launch. He didn't
correct.
say we're not going to have it
at launch.
Yeah, but
so,
not having like a main game mechanic at launch would be more problematic than not having the entire map at launch.
Well, that assumes that that we're going to get, again, it is what it is. There's no real reason to do any sort of questing system until we get all 50 levels in here anyway. But I don't know. To me, there's bigger fish to fry than a mainline story quest that most people are just going to click through, But
I don't know. I feel like any kind of fantasy game lacking that would be just overall lacking.
Well, there are many sandbox games that don't have that, that do perfectly fine. So
yeah, but he's also been really specific about there being a lot of lore, and that would be the ideal way to go about it.
That's the way that many other games have gone about it.
But how do they go about it other than?
Yeah, I mean, if you could put forward like a.
Well, it's not my job to design the game. All I'm saying is don't make assumptions. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, that's the whole thing. I would assume things are true until they've stated to not be true. That's the logical assumption, though.
Again, if you can see it, like, out of Steven's mouth in a live stream saying this is what the plan is, I'm all for it. But some guy named whatever his name is isn't Steven.
I mean, it's the guy that's in charge of narratives. So
until he's not,
the guy Steven put in.
The economy guy's gotten fired 4 times. So
who got fired?
But
the economy guys,
right?
There is, and it doesn't look anything like it did 3 months ago. That's my entire point.
But I think that Scotty guy still works there, so I would assume there's still some kind of storylines going on in quests and stuff. Like,
there's definitely a storyline, and there's definitely quests. How much story is in the quests, and how far those quests get you, and how robust they are, I think are all things that we don't know the answer to. And I just would caution people to make assumptions that it's going to be what they want when we don't know yet, because things change, right? And that's all I'm saying. We don't know the extent to how these systems are going to work together, and they may plan to do one thing and be forced to do something else. So I cannot find the piece of wood, the kind of wood I'm looking for. But that's it. I like I said,
I think we're beating a dead horse at this point.
Oh no, it's been dead for a long time. It's pulverized into nothing. The great subject.
It's mincemeat horse.
Pick up the horse's glant.
But I mean, it is what a good, and like I said, this isn't a should thing for me. I just want a good, successful MMO that has things that I enjoy playing in it. It's never really like, I think this should be the case. I just want an MMO that I can play for 10 years and enjoy. And I know that I'm not going to agree with every little thing. And that's fine. I'm not going to waste energy about that. But as long as this is not pay to win, and it continues to being, $15 a month, and as long as we get these pack systems and this pirating system that we have, which was extremely fun when it's done right, and open world PvP opportunities, then I'm all for it.
Hey, crafting question, processing question.
Sorry.
If I have slate and I want to turn slate into fragments,
I'm gonna hop off, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Doesn't it require an apprentice metalworking station?
Yeah, all metalworking stations in every village is apprentice.
Right, but slate's not on here to turn it into fragments. Do you need that, whatever that house is or building is, on top of the apprentice station?
I mean, you just have to look at the. Go to
it's
the
not metalworking.
Stoneworking.
Okay.
Or whatever the stone one is.
Well, yeah, slate is a stone. It's not a metal.
Stone masonry.
Yeah, slate fragments are apprentice stone masonry.
Oh,
yes,
you are absolutely right.
Slate is what. So in general, the stone is what you see. The node that you're actually mining, right? That's stone. The metal is what drops inside of it when you mine the stone. That's going to be the case.
Ooh, 5 heroic tin right off the bat.
5 heroic tin is really good.
I mean zinc, sorry, not tin.
Well, zinc's still pretty good.
Ooh, wait.
I need more copper.
That damn adept stuff is nuts. Regents are nuts. I can't believe that they're 100 times the cost of novice regents.
I spent, I think, 5 gold just on the regents yesterday.
That's stupid. They need to cut that easily in half.
That's the major gold sink of this game. The crafting.
Yep.
It just gets passed along to the people buying the weapons. And it sucks because nobody wants novice weapons. But they tried to make people want novice and apprentice weapons by not dropping any gear, and that didn't work out well last phase. So.
Yeah, no one did it, and they just stayed sucky.
Yeah. The crafting prices are roughly 40 to 50% what they were last phase. Or at least for the beginning levels. So,
finally hit 17 on my armor smithing.
Nice. I hit 20 lumber milling this morning.
Yeah, and there's still more balance to do there. We'll have to see how well this economy shapes out. Then they'll tweak it, reset. We'll see how the next economy shakes out. Rinse and repeat till it shakes out the way they like.
I just hope they don't fuck with the gathering now in terms of like rarity and stuff. I think it's like pretty damn solid.
Yeah, hard to know.
Yeah, I mean, like, you would hope that when you get a lot of rarity gear, that you actually start to see a lot of rarity. And it is starting to get noticeable. I'm like at 180 on quality. I'm starting to see like a lot more heroics, which is good.
Yeah, and you get the journeyman axe, and you get the, and our percents should help as well. So.
Yeah. Well, journeyman axes spoils. I don't think we have a quality journeyman axe.
Pickaxe. Oh yeah, it exists. Do you mean it exists in the game? Or like that we can craft right now today?
Oh yeah, I mean like that we can craft right now. Yeah, there is one.
Yeah, I know where it drops, and I think we already have the drop. I think Lilk already has it. It's the one that drops out of. Well, they're all named the same thing, which is really irritating. But it's the spoils. It's not. I don't think it's the spoils quality, but it's the quality something. Yeah, let me see if I can look it up. It drops out of the same dungeon that drops Hawkbow. It's just a different boss. Sir Jenny the Strong. Breaching Pickaxe. It used to be called Breaching Pickaxe. And it is spoils and quality. Now the big stat is spoils. The big stat isn't quality. And again, this could be out dated, but it used to be called Breaching Pickaxe. And let's see if we can find that in today's version of the game. It would be crafting, weaponsmith, close novice, close apprentice, search pickaxe. So it is, yeah, I think it's this the second one here. Spoils quality. No, it's still called breaching. Yeah, okay. It's down at the bottom. And I believe we already have that. If not, we could go get that in a day. Like when he's ready for that, if we don't already have it, we could just go out there and farm that guy and we'll get it in a couple hours. But I bet you he already has it. And I bet you it's actually probably pretty cheap, the recipe. So I'm planning on making the breaching pickaxe. Now we need the binding nail, so we got to go out there and farm him. It's actually
his mat that he drops.
Yeah, the binding nail. But it's actually pretty cheap, especially that you can use any processed dried boards. I feel like last phase, I could be wrong. Well, actually, bet you I could look up. Yeah, okay, it wasn't there in this version, but I feel like you needed a specific like weeping willow or something that was kind of difficult to get instead of any dried board. But what I would do here is the binding nail is already a blue, which is great. I would pop when I do this, I'll probably get try to get a legendary steel ingot, and then maybe get my hands on heroic or epic copper ingots, and then heroic or epic ash boards. And you could probably get something, between heroic and epic for the mining picks. And it wouldn't be too terrible. Wouldn't be cheap, but
yeah. That's how I got my heroic lumberjacking axe. Was basically doing that exact thing, so it works.
Yeah, exactly. And this is a good one, right? I mean, again, the big stat is spoils, not quality. Slag breaker is the expensive one. And slag breaker, I think, comes out of one of the bosses at Befallen Forge.
Yeah.
Is it a drop or is it a recipe?
Oh, both. I think it actually drops. But it drops green, but you can make it. Yeah,
we should definitely be farming that at 25.
Oh, dude, there's a ton of shit in Befallen Forge we need, a ton, but we're not ready. I've been there, and we need people, including the mages, including healers, and mostly raiding gear, to do that and not have people dying every 5 seconds and you have to go get them, because you're racing other guilds to get tags, and they know that shit. But I want to be there. We did it last phase, and then there's a huge, as far as I know, one of the toughest bosses in the game. You need a full raid to beat him, and he will end your day with one little mistake. We were killing him last phase, barely, but that was 6 weeks in, and I don't remember. Maybe maybe that drops from him. Let's see what drops from that guy if I can find him.
And the forge isn't even complete, is it?
The forge? I think the forge is complete.
I thought they had like a whole part that wasn't added yet or something.
Maybe for the next 5, maybe for the next 25 levels or something. Is that Bellow Smasher? Can't remember.
Yeah, when they released Forge, we cleared it a bunch with those 40-man raid bosses were tough.
Damn it. I don't know where the hell I accidentally got rid of my apprentice pickaxe. Son of a bitch.
Most of the time we're just doing the medium bosses. Like there's an easy boss that we could do now. Like we could. And then there's like these mid-tier bosses, and the bosses themselves aren't hard. It's all the shit around them. And the respawn rate is insanely high. Like just unbelievably high.
Yeah, you basically have to have a cleric too that's just spamming cleanse the entire time.
Yeah, because everything lights you on fire.
And they do the healing debuff.
And shit explodes when they die. And you've got that guy that randomly targets somebody and throws an anvil at them, and it's an AoE. So like every single caster has to spread out so that they don't take out a bunch of people with it. You know, which means that it takes up a bunch of space, which means that you're pulling a bunch of your ass pulling stuff. Like it's wild in there. And I want to get there. I do.
I believe for the anvil smash, we would just clump up and then dodge roll like at the very last second.
And that's fine, but you got to be good. And
yeah,
I got people
with the server desyncs.
And I got half that guild is brand new. Like I want to practice those guys. Like those same mechanics exist now up in the anvils. Like these guys up here in Dunhold. I think they're what is this? Oh, that's a mag power. Light. We could maybe farm that guy. Anyway, the dwarves up in anvils have the same mechanics as Befallen Forge. So we could practice that for sure. You have to look to see which guys are going to blow up on you, and there's always freaking a rogue and a fighter that doesn't pay attention. They get one shot, and then you're rezzing them, and then you're not killing the next group. Then the group behind you respawns, right? So I want to get in there as well. I can't remember what that big boss's name is. Oh, let's try.
I do think there is a Forge Master or Bellow Master, something like that.
Yeah. Pick
There's
head.
a huge square room at the bottom.
It's not this. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't have a special drop. It's just where does the recipe drop? And I bet you honestly, hello. I bet you honestly, like Tide knows this like instantly. I just can't remember it.
What does Tide know?
Oh, we're just talking about this specific pickaxe and which boss it drops in Befallen Forge. But it doesn't really matter. Like you just go down there and you rotate on the bosses and you grab it all, because there's a bunch of mining quality, metal quality pants, metal quality shirt, metal quality processing belt, and then weapon smithing, all of those, and armor smithing, all of those, right? And then there's like mining clothes. Like there's a clothes set for the mining, the metal processing, I think the stone processing, and weaponsmith and armorsmith. Like there's a set of quality clothing for all that stuff. So we just have to live. We have to live in there for like a week and just learn it. And but we'll get there. Not today, but we will get there. And crafting quality is really important because it can bump up it could bump some stuff up that will really be a game changer in terms of your ability to craft stuff. like if you have enough processing quality, you can, instead of getting like mixing and matching to get like a heroic out of a quality, you can mix and match with some mining quality, with some quality to get it to drop as epic. Right? And you can give these little bumps at every step of the way, and then by the time you're done, and you can stack food and gear and all this stuff to make it so that your end product is significantly better than it would have been. And a lot of that stuff for the metal is all in the Fallen Forge.
Yeah, they need a lumberjack in raid, so I can get some drops for that.
We need it out in the jungle.
I've still never been to the Jundark.
That's you know,
do the Jundark.
It's cool. All right, let's do one more run for copper and acacia wood.
Did you guys end up getting any drops last night in the where you were going?
We got a couple. It wasn't as good as the night before.
Where did you end up going?
Prismarium, I think.
Is that the grave plate place?
No, grave plate is in the jungle.
Where's Prismarium?
Desert.
Ah.
It's in Asmaran.
Man, if I knew that this pedal shard shit needed the rubies, I would have saved those. Instead of making scrolls.
Are you looking for quality rubies or just straight rubies?
Quality. But I don't know exactly what quality I want. I think I might want to make them all heroic.
Okay.
But don't worry about it. I'm undecided right now.
I think heroic is a good like middle ground.
Yeah, that seems to be one of the better middle grounds to shoot for with as far as gear goes. Currently, from what I've seen, heroic is not unachievable, but it's definitely not like.
Well, and what you can do is you can pick up the one legendary item that most of these need, and you know, and then do blue the rest, and there's your heroic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Forget the calculator.
Yeah, calculator isn't very accurate though. What are you trying to make?
The pedal stuff. Pedal earrings and all, like I'm gonna make all 5 pieces.
Do you have the recipes? You just need the mats?
We have the recipes on our guild jeweler.
I need
The thing about the calculator is your actual end gear doesn't really matter if like you miss, and because the stats scale with the quality, right? So you can have a heroic that's barely heroic, but a heroic that you overshot is going to be significantly better. Like it's still heroic, but it doesn't, you get value in that miss, right? You don't get that
like shiny.
Well, that's fine. You can overestimate, and you get value for the overestimate. So it doesn't doesn't necessarily need to be perfectly precisely exact. Now crates, you do, right? Because if you put in a bunch of extra, you know, a couple extra epic wood to try to pop that thing up to make up for the white you put in, and you don't get it just right, well, you've just blown your epic wood, and you still have the shitty crate that you know you could have gotten if you didn't put that in. So the calculator missing for crates, because you don't get any money for a blue and a half crate. You know, it's not like a sliding scale on the quality of the crate like it is for a piece of gear. Like you could have, you know, a pedal shard that has an extra, you know, 25 power on it because you overshot the calc, you know.
Yeah. Although I had a look at what it requires, that jewelry, and he would have to have a legendary steel bloom emblem, which I think is going to be a little bit hard to get.
I don't think the emblem affects the quality or rarity. I think because I know in the past when we've crafted specific drop stuff, the mat to craft that special item was always rare, and everything else just had to be the quality that you wanted.
Yeah.
Emblems are not rarity specific.
Okay.
There are only white emblems.
So they're not blue anymore?
There's runes.
Like, well, I know they have like the blue mats. Like if you're like what was it, the something breaker?
Yeah, but that's not an emblem.
Yeah, that's right. I'm thinking mat specific for special items.
Right.
Fair. Okay.
No, I mean there's gonna be legendary pedal shard by tomorrow. I mean, there's already an epic. I saw an epic ring tonight. I'm surprised we don't have one already. Hit the trade chat.
So you'd probably want legendary rubies for that.
Yeah.
If you wanted to shove the quality through the roof.
The legendary rubies are going to be significantly cheaper than the legendary metal component.
The legendary copper. Oh Jesus, yes.
Yeah. But the thing is, right now, we haven't gotten enough quality across the game for a lot of that legendary to actually be in the market. You know, by the time people get, you know, their journeyman quality and they get grandmaster mining and they've got all the gear, I'm sure some people have that, right? But like the population doesn't have that. In 2 or 3 weeks, right, a lot more people are going to be pulling legendary out of things, so those prices are going to go down. And you're going to have a lot more time to roll sand to gamba on your legendary basalt. And to be fair, the gathering has changed very significantly since the beginning of last phase. So there are major things that are different that affect how much quality material enters the market. All good things, like good changes, in my opinion. I'm lucky. I'm getting a bunch of copper out of this these sandstone. I need to be able to run. God, if I could run heroic packs, be able to make so much more money. Thanks, Ogdark, for the random
I'm only
emote
saying
party.
something because I've got a list of materials to go hunting for people, and looking out for basalt nodes along the way is not any trouble at all. So.
Well, I mean, that's any legendary metal. I just use basalt as an example. You know, I mean, sandstone. Sorry, legendary stone.
Yeah, legendary stone.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there isn't a lot of use for the amount of legendary stone we're gonna get compared to the amount of legendary metal that we want, that we need. So that's why they put in the sand mechanic.
Yep, that's what I plan to do, is just go hunt down a bunch of quality stuff and turn it all into sand.
I think that's what...
And rubies, I'm not going to use, so I might as well give them to somebody who needs them and wants them.
Yeah. Well, epic and I think epic and legendary rubies being turned into pebble shard is a very good use of them. I had a whole spreadsheet worked out last phase of my legendary steel bloom, right? It was steel bloom last phase. I got halfway there. I actually could have made I could have made 2 legendary earrings and I think 1 legendary ring.
Nice.
I had enough saved up. But now it's so much easier to make money. I just got to get this. I got to get my reputation up so I can buy the legendary certs. And then I'll fine tune. I'll figure out what a good mix is to guarantee a heroic crate. I know what it was last phase. I had it memorized. And, you know, maybe it's different. Maybe it's not. But people said the calculator didn't work last phase as well on the uncommons and rares. And it's very true. But it always worked for me on the heroics. So maybe that's the same. But I haven't had it.
It's the.
Go ahead.
I'm hoping it's the fish that you can just up tick and then like down tick the rest of it, because that's all I've been holding on to.
Well, the fish are big. Here, let's see. You can watch my stream. I'll show you what I used to do. And then I have yet to.
My internet's too bad.
Oh yeah,
I can stream on Discord. It won't do it.
That's fine. Let's see. What were those called? We're like, what's the name of the pack? Any pack. I got a new Ayla. Do you remember the name? It's like petal.
Ooh.
Like any pack name.
Citrus.
Rune etched. It came to me. Rune etched drinking horns. That's what we were looking for. Let's do the crafting calculator. Okay, so they took these offline.
What they take offline?
The Ashes Codex. So at the beginning of the phase, or actually just like last week, I could test these. We can't even test these right now. I mean, I guess you can. No, that's not right. That's wrong. I know that's wrong.
All right, y'all. See you later.
So
we're moving over the next couple days, so I don't know how much I'll be on.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Have fun.
I'll test it. We'll figure it out.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
But yeah, they took all that crafting calculator. They basically took the crafting calculator offline. So we'll have to make our own, basically. I'm sure people have already figured out the cheapest way to make heroic crates.
Oh, darn. I mistimed that by far. I had, what was it? How many did we shove in here? Oh, it doesn't tell me. We shoved 110 uncommon bluebell in to get turned into thread yesterday. Still have an hour and a half to wait.
Nice.
Yeah. It was 16 hours for that to cook.
For how much?
I think it was 110.
16 hours to cook 110 bluebell. That's ridiculous.
It takes 2.5 hours to cook 20.
No, you could have split them up.
I could have split them up, but why would I? I'm at work.
Oh, there you
I
go.
wonder how long 250 would take.
No.
Like 2 days.
I mean, it's pretty easy. Just do a little division. No, it's... The thing is, when all those journeymen starts popping up, like I was rolling like 5 or 6 sand rolls all at the same time, right? Because the apprentice have 2 slots, and then the journeymen have 3 slots, and then you get a second journeyman of the same type, and now you got 3 more slots. So you know you can craft 4 or 5 things all at the same time in the same type of station in the same city. So you just split them up, and it's not too big of a deal. Yeah, Ogdirk, that was the crafting calculator for also mixing item rarities. Yeah, but it's basically been shut off. The game has made data mining a lot more difficult within the last couple of months, which helps cheaters and various issues from happening. But the side effect is that our codex calculator, it kind of tied their hands, and so you know the crafting calculator is totally taken offline now.
250 bluebell thread would take about 32 hours to work through.
Yeah, but who needs epic ruby? Somebody mentioned that a minute ago.
Anybody that wants to have nice jewelry will need epic rubies.
Well, we meant the specific person.
Okay. I'll need it eventually, I guess.
Yeah, that's the point I'm making. I wouldn't necessarily give that stuff away if you plan on getting high level gear, because you're going to need it too.
Well, yeah. I mean, I do plan on getting it eventually, so.
Alright, I think this is my last copper Acacia run for reputation. But I hit 25 today. Oh, I gotta update my thing. Yay! So yeah, we're gonna try some new farms, some high-level farms, see what kind of gear drops off of them. There's a whole set of mobs that I never even tried to do. You know, especially not at not for a while. We need to do them for like an hour, 2 hours. See what kind of drops we get. God, I hope there's a sandstone fish buy order one day in Sunhaven before I'm max level. It's probably hoping for too much though. That's all we get. Yeah, you've been experimenting on your own in small batches with that. Yeah, the mixing of rarities. Yeah, if I were you, I would make detailed notes. And what you really want to try to do is squeak out like a good example here is making in the processing. like for ingots. So if you look at copper ingots, you can see that it needs 1 copper fragment and 2 regular copper. Well, what do you get if you put an epic copper fragment and 2 rare copper? Do you get a heroic? Used to. Do you still?
Yeah.
Or
calculate. Well, I know now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can see what it comes out to now on the bench or whatever, right?
Okay, so that's good. That's new. I can tell you that the freaking crate packer doesn't tell you. That'd be
Really?
nice.
It should.
It does
It did for me.
Well, maybe I'm just not looking at the right place. Very possible.
Yeah.
When you pull up your crate packer, right, you put everything in there, and if you look at the image on that right hand side, where it has like the description of the thing that you're making, it'll change colors depending on what it's going to be.
Well, that would be very handy. Let's play with it a little bit.
Or at least it does that when I'm running the little basic pack, so it should apply to all of the crates.
Well, we talked about shoulds and and maybes before you got here. Gotta be careful.
Good one. It was like an hour-long conversation. Right
Gotta
there.
be careful making assumptions about what should be in the game, because you never know what you're gonna get.
Well, I know for sure every time I pack a crate, at least at the guy behind the market or whatever, it always.
Let's pack some crates, boys.
Shows. Oh, yeah, you're not talking about. I'm referring to, I don't know if we're talking about the same guy, but it's the guy that's behind the whatchamacallit in the market.
Yeah, it's the commodities.
Yeah.
I got all sorts of fun stuff here. See if I can get a heroic crate with a blue cert. I would love a heroic crate with a blue cert. All right. And then we found out today it's looking very solid. I can't promise it will always be this way, or it's this way in every possible case, but it looks like in general the market commodity crates are selling for more, giving more return than the citizen commodity crates. So just something to keep in mind if you are gonna run some crates. Keep your glint. Don't use the other packer. All right. Ooh, I didn't bring enough metal. Yeah, looks like it's there. Let's see if I can push to see if I can push to heroic. What I got. Yeah, bad call. I did. I hit 25 today.
Congrats.
Fat and full. Get that fish out of there. Let's see. I'm out of room.
Me too.
Gotta do the Tetris shuffle. Screwed, boys. Okay. Heroic crate. Heroic crate. God, it makes me want to run it tonight. But I have sworn off running crates without help. Oh my God.
You gonna do the isn't there a crate run today you were talking about doing, or was that War Bash?
I'm not sure. I need more context.
I thought somebody was talking about doing another crate run today, potentially.
Well, we need to do one more guild crate run at some point. Because Cobalt did not get their second level, but Axiom did. So we got to even up the even things up a little bit. Yeah, C's still rare. Oh, well, this is good. Helps not needing quite so much. Calculator. So I think this was broken last time.
See how it's changed your crate to blue up there?
Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, it's good. That means I have to not build a Excel sheet to end all Excel sheets to figure out the answers. Yeah, which is good because now I know that I can't make a heroic, which I didn't think I could. I mean, I guess I have. I mean, okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold the phone. Because we're going to try. I got these legendary fish just, burning a hole in my pocket.
So your little ticket receipt thing that you buy that looks like a scroll, it has, like, if you have a bunch of legendary mats to put in there, but your ticket's only rare, it's only going to take it up to rare.
I think it can go up one.
That's what I was told anyway.
Well, that's why I'm grinding the reputation so that I can get the legendary ones, because it's actually really easy to get a heroic crate when you put a legendary cert in there.
Yeah. So the cert itself ups the quality also, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's actually the most major portion.
Okay.
It's the most important part.
That would make sense. Like with the starter crates, is easy to buy.
Yeah.
A
Okay. Here you go.
cert.
So I just took a blue certificate, and I've got an output of a heroic crate. So you can stack enough.
So you
in
can
there.
go.
Yep.
So you can go above the quality of the ticket. Okay.
Absolutely. Now, should you? We can have that discussion.
Probably not.
Well,
Probably
gold right.
not.
I don't know, man. Heroic crate right now. You take it to the right place. I mean, how much am I really gonna get for this legendary sand squall pupfish?
True.
When I can get this heroic crate right now. Now, Blight, should I make it now? I definitely don't have time to run it because I'm falling asleep. And if I'm not going to run it, then I probably shouldn't make it.
That's true. You could always make it. No, you can make it and put it in your storage for later.
I could, but what if I get the next time I run crates, I have a heroic cert ready right? Then it would have taken less intense materials to get the heroic, right? You know what I'm saying? So, no, but it's good to know that I can do this. That was the point. And the guesswork is gone, because that's frustrating. That means you don't need to rely on a calculator, which is great. Anything that can be done in the game is better than having to exit, to figure out.
Yeah.
Means I need more legendary fish. So I'll tell you what, I took a Sunhaven crate, a rare, so just a blue crate. I got 6 gold Durgram.
Nice.
Heroic
Very nice.
crate's probably going to be more like 10. Let's see what legendary fish are going for.
Oh, this is Snowdrop.
You're looking for something specific?
A gold.
I'm just doing the gathering commissions, and it's Daffodil. The fate of Daffodil.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just need like 4 more. I found, it looks like 2.
Yep. The real money is going to start flowing when I can buy the legendary certs. So really I have to concentrate on that. Now that I'm, level 25 and I've got a little bit of extra time.
Yeah. I went on a side quest to go hunt slate while everybody is still asleep.
All right, boys, I've put this off long enough. I will see you guys later.
Good night.
All right, they're done. So really appreciate you guys hanging out. I got definitely a lot more on YouTube tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the Ashes content. It's a little slower, right? It's more chill. I picked this music out to try to kind of keep that vibe going. I'm gonna be doing more non-combat grindy things in the game. We'll have more time to chat because I'm just gathering, or we're running crates or something like that. We're gonna try to get some PvP in as well. Right now the gear is lacking. I'm 25, but I mean, if we look at the guild, there's not a lot of 25s. Right? I wish we could sort by level here. Warbash, I think he was first in the guild to hit 25. Tilo, he hit before me. Cicero hit just after me tonight in my group. Historian hit just after me tonight in my group. Sanj hit very early. He hit early, probably with Warbash or even earlier, maybe. Terrible hit tonight with me, just after me in my group. And that's it. And me. So there's 6 of us that are 25, right? So as one of the only tanks, I definitely am gonna help everybody behind me, kind of pull them up, get them to 25. We're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be trying different places and fighting different mobs, trying for some different loot drops and experimenting and stuff. But more and more of my time is gonna be kind of this more logistics side, figuring out the best place to run crates and the best way to get it. And I have to grind out this reputation right here, the citizen reputation. There's several ways to do it. Ooh, speaking of which, let's go and check this thing up here. I forgot I had these quests. Ooh, actually, I think I could check this way. Sunhaven. Just run up there. There's a citizen board up here that you can do the quests on and get some reputation. It's right here. What do they want? Forging ahead and bounty of the season. It's hard to see exactly. Well, let's go fill up with white stuff. And then whatever we can put in the drop box, put it in. That needs a little bit more clear UI so I know exactly what they're asking for. It probably was there when I accepted it, I just didn't read it. So sandstone, some white flowers. White fish. Go ahead and do the zinc just in case. Some more white fish, some of these kinds of flowers, these kinds of trees. And we'll go up and see if we can get any more rep. Oops. Get on there, bro. Also, when we complete that quest, it gives the entire area a buff. Those buffs are actually... I thought they were on your bar. Okay, rubies. Objective complete. Okay. That was blood and stone. Okay. Deliver rubies to a commission box. Zinc. Okay, strike the earth. Okay, fine. Where's the other one? Where's the other one I want? Any flowers. Okay, I think now we're talking. Yeah, that's bounty of the season. Complete. There we go. So let's see what kind of commission this gives me. I mean, reputation. So I'm at 2,500. Didn't give me any. So that doesn't seem to be working. All right, well, I will keep my white stuff for the buy orders. All right, well, we tried it, played with it. I'm not gonna be doing that. I need my white materials for the other stuff. All right. Well, guys, like I said, that's it for me. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. We'll have to see. But I think we are out of here. File a bug report. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Let's go look one more time. I thought those were supposed to give rep. I wish it said bounty of the season. It actually doesn't say that the reward is supposed to give reputation. So maybe I was misunderstanding something. So I don't want to, like, if it said here that we're supposed to get rep and we didn't, I would definitely file a bug report. But yeah. Oh, let's log out up here. Maybe I just misunderstood the purpose of that, but I thought that was another way to get rep. I'll ask around. There's people that have grinded rep all the way to max level that I could ask. All right, guys. We're done for the night. Appreciate it. 6-hour stream. And I will see you guys when I see you. Let's see. I've only got 5 viewers. I'm not going to raid. It's a little tiny amount. I appreciate you guys on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for the follows tonight. And the sub with Prime. Ogdirk. I don't know if I ever thanked you for that specifically. But it was fun. I hit 25 and I'm on to the next tasks. Reputation, getting gold. Hey Hellrider, how's it going? I just hit 25 tonight. I'm just signing off actually, so. All right guys, I'm out of here for sure this time.